that girl. You should know I don't give in till I'm floored. Put your feelings aside, give that wild shot a try. Let's ride. No one does it better. Put your feelings aside, throw yourself out in the night. Let's ride. Let's ride.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Ren Cup! This is gonna be some amazing amateur Warcraft, guys. I can't not wait. The grid is ready, the cast is ready. We got the first game sorted. And Grinchy is gonna join me for the broadcast as well. I'm so pumped for this. Whoever saw the last edition of Ren Cup, we had tons and tons of fun, and we had an amazing grand final between Lucker and Sarai. And as far as I can see, Lucker and Sarai have signed up this time as well. We're gonna go from my boy Flutfinger, the king of Germany currently. He holds the title versus Fabrea. It's also a German name, another German gamer. Let's see. We got a bracket, and man, is it cool to see so many people on the broadcast here in the bracket. Shout out to the Orgas of Ren Cup. This is tremendous. And oh my god. Sarai, top seed. And the next round, the round of 16, could be the rematch of the final versus Laka. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, the match versus T-Levit. Not gonna be easy for Laka at all. Random Bad Gamer vs. Buskill. Also an absolute banger match. Rex Boa, our friend from Korea, I think. Shout out. Waschbärsen, Gersh. Totoro, Panda Bear, Doom Train, Zardas, Sirkao. Panda Knight, Styles, Old Greg, Glaive. Interesting player. My man Haster, some say the best Serbian player of all time. We might have an eye on him. Here up against Boru Rush, Ko-Orga. Definitely not rigging the bracket. Shinomori, Spray for Fun. Eri Marv, 4th Age. And this is our match right here. Fabrea versus Flutfinger. It's gonna be fantastic. But look at this bracket, guys. Hurry! Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at this bracket, man. This is semifinals, quarterfinals, round of 16, round of 32, round of 64. What a bracket. What a bracket. And oh. My co-caster has arrived. One of the organizers and one of the most beautiful souls in all of Warcraft. Welcome back, Grinchy.
Good morning, moin. Oh, quite the introduction, man. It's morning time for me. I got my green tea. Ah, man, what another day for Warcraft 3. How you doing, Neil? How you doing?
Dude, starting this with a rhyme. I love it, man. Of course you're drinking green tea as a green being that you are. Dude, I see this bracket and my heart blossoms. So many players signing up for Ren Cup this time.
Yeah, it is massive. Damn near almost 60 peeps, man. Damn.
Right on.
Okay. Who do you think about's gonna take it? Who's your dark horse?
Horse? I'm cheering for the king of Germany, that is Flutfinger, who's gonna be in our first game. If you want to join already, game should be up.
Okay.
Hurry. The players are ready. They got the veto sorted out. Shout out to Want2, who got the bracket up in record time, man. He did the seeding like lightning speed.
For sure. Yeah, man. Want2, man. He's like Atlas. He's just holding the Ren Cup up. He's holding the Ren Cup world up on his shoulders.
Absolute stud he is. So I'm cheering for Flutfinger, as I said. Then I don't really know if I can call him a dark horse. White Fang is on my list for a deep tournament run.
Okay. Seems like it's quite a spread of the races as well. I feel like we got undead, human, orc, any. So we'll see. My dark horse, man. I'm gonna go Totoro.
Ooh.
I think he gonna make it far.
Okay. Yeah,
out of France.
I've seen his name quite a bit, and I think in one season he was like most improved player of like a lower league, so definitely potential right there. It's gonna be so sick in the next round, by the way, when Sarai is potentially clashing with Laka. The rematch of the last grand final in round 3 already.
Oh, Sarai with the late sign up as well. Okay, I love it. I DM'd him. I said, come on, bro. We got to keep the storyline going.
Exactly.
Kind of like Lord of the Rings, you know?
Exactly, dude. Got to defend the title. What's the title worth if you're not defending it? But yeah, let's jump into the game. Fabrea, the undead here. Flutfinger, the human. So good to see Flutfinger back. He was a little busy with work, as it is for some of the people in the community, but he's back and he's grinding. And Sparta is hosting a super nice community cup called King of Germany, and he won that thing this week. So just back and already collecting titles, and maybe today the next one.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep that momentum winning. You know. So let me do the introduction if you don't mind.
Go ahead, Mr. Grinchy. Stage is all yours.
So, in the bottom left, in the yellow jersey, coming out of Russia stand up. You used to know him by Dreadlord 2 times daily. He's one of my practice partner, and now he is quantum leaps ahead of me in skill in this game. We'll see how he does with his Warcraft 3 shield and sword, aka the mouse and keyboard. This is Fabrea. And in the top right, in the blue jersey, coming out in Germany stand up. Like you said, he is back into the scene and taking championships. He also was part of NACL stand up. We'll see how Mr. Finger does it in this game, because he's looking dynamic. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go.
Alrighty, dynamic he is with an Archmage once again. He's not of these soulless, honorless pally rifle players. No, he's sticking with the old man and the horse. And I think, looking at these two players, both are amazing. I think Fabrea is a favorite, for sure. Also got the style points with the Dreadlord. But the tournament that I mentioned, the King of Germany, the grand final, was Flutinger against an undead. And he was victorious, so Fabrea is gonna go down the same way.
Okay, I did catch that. That was pretty entertaining series, so we'll see what's going on. Let's see what Flutefinger's gonna do. Is gonna stick to the one base and push, or gonna expand as well. Don't see a fourth farm, so looking like one base. What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I think so too. And I mean, we've seen this a little bit, that you can expand with 3 farms as well, but we got it confirmed now before I can even finish my thoughts. Tier 2 it is, and a fine rifle push against the Undead Expo. We'll see if Fabrea gets the Dreadlord up to level 3 in time.
Yeah. So interested to see what the steed that Fabrea's going to go. More Carrion Storm or the Sleep Surround. So we'll see. Okay.
So could be both. He gets a nice little item, Ring of Regeneration. No DK, of course, means no healing. So having that and the replenishment potion, both best in slot for the Dreadlord.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Let's see what gets. Get a nice little quest left drum roll to see what he gets. Ring of Protection. We'll see. So what do you think is going to be the best second hero to be able to do a one base push, in your subjective opinion?
Hey, that's there's so many heroes available that could be fitting. The standard would be the Mountain King, of course. Takes a little tempo out of the game, though. Against the Dreadlord specifically, what do you think about an Alchemist with Heal Spray first?
Ooh. Huh. That would be actually pretty dope to mitigate the damage from Carrion Storm, especially. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's looking pretty rough so far. Looks like we're going to get a Sleep Surround. Let's see if we're going to get a Reverse Surround, which Mr. Finger does not disappoint. Nicely done. Let's get one more Reverse Surround. Something that I've been working on as well, and this is going to be a little rough.
Yeah, also Water Elemental not attacking the ghouls here. It's trying to fight out, stay a little, but there's a Dreadlord surrounded as well, and there was a potion. This is like Happy versus Fortitude all over again. Fabrea has the town portal still, and they both TP at... Oh no, they're not TPing at the same time. Fluchi is gambling, and he holds. He's alive.
Oh, nicely done, my Flute Finger. I need to play Baccarat in the casino with Mr. Finger. We need to get onto the blackjack table because, man, he is taking care of business and taking no prisoners either.
Oh, man. And this, of course, means there's no expansion going up. And Fluchi saw this, so there's no pressure for him here to stay and maybe overcommit. Dreadlord is healing a little bit, but Fluchi is escaping to the right-hand side. He got the tech rolling. He gets the rifles in. His Archmage is looking tremendous. The King of Germany, dude. He's performing.
Word to mother, yo. And King in German is Kaiser, right?
Kaiser is... not King. King is König.
Oh, okay. König. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Quite a bit of experience out on the map. Gets solidified level 3. Gets Sentry Wars a little bit. Excuse me.
The middle. The Tavern. Grinchy. First, I was so excited. I think I saw, it's the Alchemist. Fluchi is listening. But then he gets surrounded. And not only once, but twice.
Oh Lord, when it rains it pours, and it's raining cats and dogs, maybe wolves and lions actually. Okay, not the end of the world, but the ebbs and flows of Warcraft 3. Okay.
It was only a level 1
Expansion is
alchemist.
going up.
Yeah, we'll be back
yeah,
in no
true.
time.
So is this gonna mess up the timing for the push? That is the question.
He still got some time, right? He needs his long rifles. He needs some casters. Got the priests in shortly before Sunday here in Germany. And Fabrea, he still didn't tech, right? It's just working on the expansion for the second time, I think, or first time even. Trying to buy some time now with a little ghoul run by.
Yeah, word to mother, word to mother. Yo, Arcane Tower is up, and I like the base layout as well. Gonna get a nice little carrion swarm, which I believe is level 2, and that's gonna be a rough spell to deal with. Okay.
If
Let's
only
get the Melissa comes.
if only
Go
he
ahead,
had
my apologies.
if only he had an alchemist here now, but he wanted to creep a little bit. This is exactly the situation where you want that heal spray, but he didn't even go for it. It's acid bomb on a weekend.
Okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Looking like Army of the Dead. And this is looking rough. This is looking rough. Ooh, level 4 on top of this. Dreadlord looking a little rough, but just got the boots of speed, able to make his exodus.
And the Ring of Regeneration as well. Hi. Heals against the acid bomb, but this economy in shambles. 4 workers left only. So we got a running or working tech, advanced technology on Flutinger's side against the working economy. We'll see what prevails.
Yeah, word to mother, word to mother. The winning conditions in Warcraft 3. Hero levels, max tech, and also expands, right? That's the trifecta of winning.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right. So Flutschi, how do you get out of that misery you got yourself in? Everything was going in his direction up until he got that alchemist surrounded. He's gonna be creeping a little bit more for level 4 and hopefully also level 2 with heals.
Okay, let's get a nice little drum roll, James Brown drum roll, to see what item he gets for his troubles. Oh, Mana Stone. Okay, I like this energy with the Brilliance Aura.
It's unlimited mana, basically. Some sweet little spell casting coming in, but Fabrea, he's not interested in that. He's just going for the sleep surround once again. Water Elemental, gotta hug, my friend. And now heal spray, please.
This is looking a little rough. Don't know if he wants to pop the Mana Stone. Is actually going to TP out. So Fabrea is continuing to make space for its expansion. Another crypt is going up. Are we going to get Gargoyle?
Oh, could just be a lot of ghouls or probably double crypt fiends. You got the economy now. And they don't take that much damage from water elementals, don't take that much damage from rifles, and can operate from range. This should be fine, but we'll see, we'll see. That would be the norm.
Okay. Ooh, nice little acid. Okay, gonna pick up a few ghouls actually. And as Carson would say, he's gonna get the cheese off the bread. So looking pretty dope for this.
Learning from the best, I see.
Oh yeah, I've studied everyone, especially you, Neil. Especially you. So thank you.
Also not learning from the best. But yeah, nice little distancing, nice little zoning with that acid bomb. Gotta let that brilliance aura work and that mana stone. Only the Boots of Kel'Thuzad, not ideal, but just trade it in for some heal scrolls. You'll need it against the Carrion Swarm.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna forget the Invul potion as well, but picks that up. So looking like it's not gonna be Black Friday. I don't know if Black Friday is prevalent in Germany, but people still go ballistic in America.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. We stole that from you guys, for sure, for sure.
I don't know if that's a good thing to steal.
No. As long as it's online, though, it's a lot less stressful, I guess.
Oh yeah, Cyber Mondays. Word to mother, yo. Okay, looks like there's gonna be a push on the expansion. Don't know if this is the timing. 36 food for Mr. Finger. No proxy mortar either. I do love that. So, okay, here we go.
Yeah, he was just checking the defenses, I guess, these 2 towers. But we have to shout out Fabrea for these smooth surrounds. He's getting them all.
Oh yeah, word to mother, yo. That's why he rose in the MMR. You know, that's the one thing I love about undead players. Your guys' unit control and the always the focal point of macro. It's beautiful to watch, but I can't play it.
Yeah, me neither, dude. I try. I try, but in the hands of other people, it looks so elegant. That's true. DK not looking that elegant here. Is quite hurt, and rifles can't reach. Double heal potion, lovely, and the coil should be ready as well. The hero saves for Fabrea on point.
Word to mother, word to mother. Well, let's see if the momentum of Flutfingers overtake the inertia of Verbrecher. Looking like Mr. Fingers looking at 35 of food and continue to get wrecked by these ghouls that are kind of going through from the back side of it.
Yeah, they're
Water
going
Elements
hard.
is doing quite a bit of damage. Go ahead, my apologies.
They're going hard. They're going hard. Triple Water Elemental, though. Really good. The micro on the rifles, I gotta say. Flutfinger, this is looking tremendous as well. Dreadlord in trouble. We praise the saves, but there's not much HP left on those undead heroes.
Word to mother. Pops the Invo point. Almost close to level 3, which is going to be a nice little sustainability with Priest. Okay, and he's going to continue to push forward. The Water Elemental's getting decimated, but we'll see. Another Carrion Swarm. Holy Jesus Christ.
Ooh, yeah, now there's no heal scroll available anymore. As you said, Alchemist also in trouble. No mana available either. Nothing's available anymore. This might just be the nail in the coffin. Well played, well played. And we had a banger. Game 1 here at Ren Cup 15.
Word to mother, word to mother. Rough one for Mr. Finger. The momentum just got gained by Verbrecher. He's looking like a category 5 hurricane after he got the Alchemist kill, got all those militia killed, sustained his expansion, and just kept pushing forward. So looking happy-esque right now. Okay. Happy smiling somewhere.
You think? You think that's a thing?
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right indeed, dude. Oh, really good performance. We look in the bracket. I think Fabrea has a little bit of a break now as his possible future opponent, will be decided between Jingla, 4th Age, and Ghost Frosty. So take a little break, get some snacks here, Fabrea. That was a lovely Dreadlord play.
Okay, side is smiling somewhere. That's what I should have said. Side is smiling somewhere. Side is smiling somewhere.
For sure. Also Labyrinth these days. Lots and lots of Dreadlord plays. There's some good role models for Fabrea.
Okay, let's see here. Looks like Sparta's casting White Fang versus Soft Ice Cream. That's going to be a tough one for Mr. Ice Cream, but anybody can win. Anybody can win. And Williams is casting Stells versus Old Greg, which is quite the matchup. So what are you thinking about looking at the bracket right now? What are you thinking about right now? Oh, excuse me. Let me pop up Mr. Brazil as well. He's casting in Portuguese. Go ahead.
So Forks is casting? Okay, cool. I think Styles versus Old Greg is an absolute banger. Both should be... I don't know. How good is Old Greg at the moment? I haven't seen him in a while. I haven't checked him in a while. Where is that? Yeah, 1670 or something. That's an average 1700 MMR game. Really good. Good question. What are we doing? Buzzkill has been eliminated. Supperman has been eliminated. That's something we know. I have no preference, my dude. If you want to jump into something, we can do that with the wonderful Flow TV technology. Otherwise, we wait and see.
You know, it's catching my eye.
Tell me, Grinchy.
Totoro versus Panda Burn.
Of course, you want to go for your boy Totoro. I see how it is. We can definitely do that. No. Can't find that game, I think. Maybe. Panda. Oh, it should be in custom games, right? So it's Panda Band versus Noobs Odyssey?
Yes,
I see. All right, let's do it. Let's jump right in. We can sync up with the F7 button that we will totally not forget throughout the day.
Oh man. Okay, ready.
We're probably fast forwarding a little bit, right? Because the game started some time ago. I need a moment to put the names in the overlay. So, Grinchy, if you have something to share with the world, please go ahead.
No worries. Well, I just want to appreciate everyone for signing up and keeping Warcraft 3 alive. We know that Neo does the heavy lifting. And so I'm just trying, myself, Sauce, Want to, and Boru are trying to contribute as well, because this is the only video game I play. And it's the hardest, but the most rewarding as well. So yeah, just enjoying Warcraft 3 right now. Just enjoying it.
It is the beautiful game, man. So many new players joining the game. It's beautiful to see.
Very true. And then also it gave me a very global perspective, because I'm being American and being in the US, you kind of think that US is the only country in the world, but being able to know time zones and talk to different people from Brazil to Germany to Russia is really dope as well. So
that's the best thing for sure, for sure, for sure. Especially with the Americans, of course, with the Koreans. It's just such a nice exchange. So many different cultures coming together. Still loving the beautiful game. And I think I got everything. Still the round of 32. We got Totoro as the Night Elf, right? And Panda Band as the Orc. Are you fast forwarding still? Yeah, right?
yes.
Boru Rush defeated Haster.
What? No way.
What? I heard Haster is the best Serbian player of all time, but it's in the bracket. Boru Rush 1, Haster 0.
Anything can happen?
I guess.
I swear to God. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be a keeper and trying to do almost like a Sonic S. Harass. Archers. No Hunter's Hall. I'm going to see when the expansion's going to go up. It might be going one base. Hunter's Hall as well. Mirror image by Panda Burn. I'm just going to call him PB.
Fair. Like peanut butter. Basically, PB,
Yep.
peanut butter.
Yeah.
All right, I'm at the 8-minute mark now.
Okay.
So Expo is up. This might be finished before we sync up, but we'll see, we'll see.
Damn.
So far, it's... Oh, there's a push coming with Keeper, with Panda, with Bears already. Oh yeah, this looks like a very decisive push on my end, and I see a Blade Master going down. That's never a good thing for the defender. Bit greedy with the Expo, maybe. Headhunter's also falling. This looks like your pick, Totoro, is doing an amazing job here.
Yeah, he's improved quite a bit. A little rough. That was surprising with the AP push, but got his level 3 Panda, got the Bears, got the Orb, got the Staff, and so this is the power spike. No Kodos to worry about either.
Exactly. Only 40 food left. The heroes are still strong for Totoro as well. Blade Master is back finally, but more new shop coming up and AP coming up. But maybe, you know, never underestimate a Blade Master. A couple of crits here and there, and the whole game can be changing.
Word to mother, yo. Almost feels like I'm in the Twilight Zone, Melange of the Twilight Zone and the butterfly effect, but this we're just gonna keep watching this and trying to keep up with everything.
That's right. Oh man, Panda Band stepping against the defeat here. But there are some good crits. He's getting some bears here and there. And this is one base for Totoro, so very, very decisive. In the meantime, a bear was hacking and slashing away at this Great Hall, so the expo that Panda Band was working so hard for isn't even working. Maybe some peons now to get that advantage back. Cool, wild game. You picked well.
Yeah, it's quite a back and forth. I thought. Actually, I'm surprised Totoro didn't expand behind this. No, and man, this is looking pretty wild. He's losing bears left and right. Rajiv on top of the pin. Please got a TP out. Gotta try to reposition. No shop though. Okay, excuse me. Shop is a little out there. And man, what's your thoughts so far?
This is absolute wild. They're brawling for like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. It's a lot of bears now and a good usage of rejuvenation, but that can be purged, of course, with the shaman. He's trying to get that damn Blade Master out of his face, but the mirror image save onto the shop to the left-hand side. Excellently done. And now TPing back home to find some time to heal up with the Shadow Hunter. Oh, he does no heal wave, I think. This could be the knockout punch, but another heal wave. But now he tried 3, 4, 5 times, and it's finally working. Oh, boy.
Yeah. Yeah, I really do love this shot. Blade Master is going to be first course on this 2-course Orcish meal, and might be the Shadow Hunter next. Pops the speed scroll, and I love the resilience of PB, but level 5 Panda. I don't know what's scarier, level 5 Panda or level 5 Demon Hunter.
Ooh, both tremendous. And for me, it has been done. Another bust on the altar, and Totoro, your pick goes through. Very, very impressive. Cool game also by Panda Band. Feels like both players were very evenly matched.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, word to mother. So, okay, looks like the second round's pretty much completed. A few players I'm not too familiar with, but we'll see. We'll see what's going down. But we cannot miss, and I don't want to hate on T-Levit or Facez, but we gotta catch Sarai versus Lucker. We have to.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's no other option than this. This grand final last time, I think I made like 5 YouTube shorts out of their action. There was so many close hero kills and escapes, and the games went back and forth, and then Sarai was down in the dirt, but he kept fighting, and Lucker maybe got a bit overconfident, and then the big turnaround and comeback. It was one of the best grand finals I had all year.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, word to mother, yo. Especially that Shadowed Exile game, and the Northern Isles as well, especially Northern Isles as well.
Old Greg has been eliminated, as I see, by Styles. Shout out, Styles.
Okay. Trying to check in. So looks like N. Williams is going to be casting T-Levit versus Lucker, which is going to commence soon. So I'll let you choose the series. We'll go back and forth.
All right.
You choose the series.
I'll see if we have anything that just started, so we don't have to fast forward that much. But on Flow TV, does nothing really catches my eye. Rex Boa is about to start his game versus Schizo. Don't know how high that is, but I haven't seen Rex Boa in a while.
Yeah. What time is it in Korea, actually? I know he's almost sometimes a vampire.
Yeah, I think it's +7 from my perspective, so it should be like 1:30 a.m.
Oh, I don't know how Rex does it, but I've been there in the Korean tournament, so I took power naps.
Exactly, that's what he's gonna do as well. Or just, it's weekend, maybe he slept in and just got up late and evens it out that way.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I used to work at a casino, so I kicked it with some vampires, man. Those curtains that you put on to make your room dark. I forgot what the actual name is, but
yeah. Sometimes when the tournament schedules are wild, there's also my life. I'm no stranger to that as well. But if it's for Warcraft, right? What we're doing for Warcraft, there's no better time than playing Warcraft.
Oh yeah. True that. Word to mother, yo. Oh, White Fang versus Glaive.
Ooh, all right. If that's starting, I think we can join the game, right? If it's live. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the bracket.
Yeah. Lobby is hosted. Game name is White 2.
Okay.
Well, that is for sure a game we're gonna cast.
Oh yeah. Give it to me slow, baby. Just give it to me slow. Okay.
Okay, White Fang, my pick for the entire thing here versus Glaive. White Fang, super talented player from Germany. What can you tell us about Glaive?
Glaive, yeah, he's one of the better coaches in GNL, the gym Discord. He used to be around my MMR and is touching 18 hundo. He kind of reminds me more of a colorful-esque player, Kaho.
Yeah.
Pretty just standard DH Naga bears, but just hit all his timings and make sure he creeps efficiently. So we'll see. But I do wish he did some tavern heroes here and there, but we'll see.
All right, we're waiting for Glaive at the moment. That's lining up to be a banger game. White Fang very excited to be casted here. I don't think he has the pleasure too often. Already says he's gonna be nervous now. But that's always the thing, right? You get a little bit nervous in the lobby, and once the game starts, you just zone out and fully focus.
Yeah, man. It brings me back to my breaking days. My breakdancing days. The first tournament I ever entered in. Oh man, and then I go against the illest crew in my city, Headhunters, and I was shaking in my boots, man. I was. Oh Lord, I could have gave someone a massage by just touching me. That's how much I was shaking. But once you're able to go through that, it gets easier and easier and easier. And there's different techniques, right? But I kind of always used mental imagery, and so I was like, "Oh, I'm battling my brother. I'm battling my sister." But anyways, what's the most nervous you ever gotten? Performing in front of people or talking or whatever.
Good question, man. I think it was a school play when I was in first grade. In front of all the parents and all the other students. I don't really get nervous when it's a Warcraft gig, but man, that school play got me good.
Oh man. Yeah, the plays.
I was a blacksmith. Can you imagine me as a blacksmith?
How many lines did you have?
One. But I had to nail that one, all right?
Oh man. What's the Greek god of blacksmithing? Hephaestus?
Ooh, I don't know.
Man.
Greek
god. Oh Lord.
Yeah, I didn't choose that career after the play, that's for sure.
Oh man. Yeah, I was in a school play in elementary as well. I was Martin Luther King.
Ooh.
So I had so many lines.
Damn. That's a tough topic for first grade or elementary school.
Yeah, it was fourth grade. I was like, what am I doing? But parents, right? Push you off the precipice.
Yep.
So,
I'm
but
sure
I actually
it
killed
didn't hurt you. Yeah, of course, man. I assume you just kill everything you do.
No, it's quite a bit of practice.
Yeah.
Ooh, Tioga Pass. Here we go. Shout out to Box. This is his map. So shout out to Box, guys, and all the map makers in the community.
Exactly. So map pool, yeah. I'm super glad you bring back Shattered Exile. It's of course a pet peeve of mine. But yeah, Tioga Pass. I haven't seen too much, but I know that Box did it, one of the gym community members, and a super fun map creator. Glad you give new maps a chance.
Yeah, I actually met Box. We went to an Indian restaurant. I met Box, Cage, and also the stylish Kaz.
Oh, yes, I remember that picture, dude. That was such a lovely round of people.
Yeah, Kaz made me look underdressed, made me look like I was homeless. I was like, geez, Kaz, you going to the club?
I've seen his Instagram. I've seen his Instagram, man. What a styler.
Kaz.
Just like he's styling on everybody in Warcraft 3, right?
Oh yeah. I believe he took a hiatus, but I saw him streaming and playing ladder, so I thought he's gonna pick up a cooking career. But he's actually an exceptional chef.
Really?
Yeah, he be posting his meals that he cooks. I'm like, damn, bro.
Oh, I haven't seen that. It's unfair. Some people can just do it all.
Yeah. I mean, if you can meat wagon drop in the trees and Zeppelin micro, I think cooking is a little easy, right?
He's putting some nice recipes together everywhere he goes. That's for sure.
Oh man, yeah, I remember Saul Aitman. He was saying, "Yeah, university's hard." I was like, "Oh, Scantron micro is much easier than Warcraft 3 micro, my friends. Much easier."
But can you imagine? I don't know. Happy at a university? I don't know.
Oh, but he would have it. I'm happy at the end of. Oh, I feel like he'll be that guy in the library,
True.
and then he'll be going to all the game lounges games and playing poker too.
And check and chess. Yeah, okay. I can see that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, in college actually, I lived in a library. There's one guy. We always see each other at the top floor. I'd be like, "Hey, man." He's like, "Hey." We just look at each other. We stand up, look at each other, and we point and we hit the books.
Nice. Yeah, of course you gotta be quiet in the library, right?
Oh yeah. But there's actually some people that are pretty loud. It's pretty wild. But the higher you go up, because it was like a 7th-floor library, the quieter it got. But okay. Oh, actually, we're going to Northern Isles.
Unfortunately, no Tioga pass, but here we go. It is White Fang versus Glaive. Okay, White Fang maybe a little bit of an advantage here, MMR wise, but we all know that MMR is just a number.
Oh, yep. Okay, so let's see what's going down.
Okay, we got Glaive on the left-hand side. Do you know if he's from Sweden? Otherwise, my tool might pick up the wrong Glaive.
Oh, he's from the U.S., I believe the Midwest.
I see. Okay, then I'll create a new Glaive.
Yeah, he's low-key a giant. He's like 6'1". I said, what the hell, Glaive?
You getting jealous?
No, I'm fine. I'm like 5'10", 5'11", so I'm cool.
Nice.
I used to actually want to be shorter because breakdancers, the shorter you are, the better.
You can spin faster.
Yeah, and throw your body around. Like a lot of the illest breakdancers in the world are like 5 foot nothing, so kind of like gymnastics,
yeah,
which makes sense.
Also skateboard, right? I think.
Okay. So might as well get a DH Archmage, and let's see if White Fang is gonna go 2 base or 1 base. We will see. No Pally Rifle though.
Yeah.
Does he play Pally Rifle?
Nah, I don't think so. I think especially versus Night Elf, like nobody really does it anymore. Except Lemus, maybe, who does it everywhere he goes. But might be that the Pally Rifle times are over. No, White Fang is also an honorable Archmage guy.
Okay. I still gotta ride a horse with Boru Rush. I'm a little apprehensive. Those majestic creatures are very strong.
Yeah, I think you'll bond with them very, very quickly. You just give me the vibes of being very animal friendly.
Yeah, true. Do you believe that they can really feel your energy? Animals?
Yeah, I do. Like, I don't know if it's an aura kind of thing, but I think so.
Would make sense, the ecosystem and kind of knowing if there's a friend or a foe, right?
Exactly.
So we'll see.
Maybe they're just really good at reading body language.
Yeah. Oh, I can see that. I like this creep route by Mr. Glaive. Do love this. He's gonna go Immolation, gets a Glove of Haste, and also the Gauntlet of Ogre Strength. Gonna solidify that, and actually might run over.
Ooh, maybe expecting an expansion, but there's nothing but emptiness as White Fang looks like. Oh, there's only 3 farms, as you mentioned in the game prior as well. Always an indicator for no expansion, and there should be a tech soon, but doesn't mean that the Demon Hunter can't do damage.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother. Like the mana burn as well. See the items. Ooh, this item inventory is looking immaculate. Oh, Lord. White Fang is smiling.
Little ring, little claw, a little bit of extra damage. Love to see it. And I was completely wrong on my prediction, Mr. Grinchy. It is an expansion after all.
Yeah, we get the 4th farm, and here we go.
It's a little bit unlucky that Glaive is losing the Wisp, or it's not unlucky, it is White Fang paying attention. Otherwise, this Water Elemental could be easily detonated, but eyes wide open.
Yeah, not looking like he's not going to do much damage, especially with only 84 mana left. Gonna go for the mana burn, actually. And this might be able to slit up. It looks like it's pretty clean creeping. It gets a pendant of energy. Lord, White Fang.
That's another Water Elemental soon, and with that, it should be relatively easy to defend this Demon Hunter, if that can ever be easy. Of course, the Demon Hunter is never leaving without murder, but the body block, Grinchy! So sweet.
Flexing his muscles like Arnold. When he was Mr. Olympia. I need to go to a bodybuilding contest. Have you been? But man, White Fang is looking strong. Hercules.
That's right. So far, our 2 picks are looking pretty good. Totoro looked good. White Fang so far looking good. But of course, there's dangerous times ahead when this Night Elf is going towards tier 3 and the tech is looking fine.
Yeah, interested to see when he's going to counter expand. Usually you try to counter expand on the way to tier 2, or if you're going to be just teching to tier 3 and get that 50 food army and have a little skirmish and then expand behind that. So interested to see what Glaive is going to do, and I believe it will be a Naga.
That, I mean, was the winning play for the winner of Ren Cup 14 for Sarai, who never in his life played anything else than Demon Hunter and Naga, so why not go for the same? It's never bad.
Word to mother, yo. Actually, if I went to a Halloween thing with my girl, would I dress up as a demon hunter and maybe her as a Naga? That would be funny, but I don't think anyone would get it.
Dude, if you send me a picture, I'll frame that and put it on the wall.
What would you dress up as if you had to go with a lady and it was a combo in Warcraft 3 lore? What would you dress up as?
As an undead, I think the combo of Necromancer and Banshee is quite a banger. You know, put that robe
You're gonna
on,
go there.
grab that staff.
I swear, Neo, I swear.
It would be good. It would be good.
Okay, let's see how much damage that Glaive is gonna do. Almost level 3 actually as well. Doesn't have a TP. The militia are gonna be coming up and ooh! Oh lord. No.
This is getting close here, and I have reports from our assistant Northern Drakar, who was the investigative journalist on the other playgrounds, and he says, I bring news. Another upset. T-Levit has knocked out Lucker with a 15-minute tower rush.
Wow. This is why we watch the game. Hopefully no one's betting, only just channel points on this. No money, please. No money.
Unbelievable, dude. Our finalist of last time is out. The Mexican hitman has been assassinated.
That is unfortunate. But we'll see. Okay. Ooh, White Fang is on the prowl. Got the boots of speed as well. Still quite a bit of Moonwells. No cancels yet.
Trying to go for the lore. Only a water elemental can dispel against it if he wants to, but the footies are coming to reinforce this with defend on. And now things are looking a little bit different. Demon Hunter grinding up to level 3 though. Can put up immolation if he so desires. This lore looks fine.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Just feels like defend doesn't hit as hard as it used to. It's not Mike Tyson anymore. It's more of just a welterweight.
That's
just
right.
trying to amateur welterweight, but we'll see. Gonna be able to cancel at least the ancient of the shop, excuse me, and just buying time. Tower's going up on his way to tier 2. Interested to see what the second hero choice is. Probably, I surmise, Blood Mage.
I would think so too. Whenever you see a Demon Hunter, you want to counter him as hard as possible, and with a Blood Mage, just banish him, send him to the Shadow Realm for a while, put him into another dimension so he can't attack you. Should be a good choice.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Well, interested to see what is gonna happen with White Fang. I always think when I look at this matchup, the Noah's Ark push, that theory craft that Carson made. So is he gonna have to get the 70 food and push? Is that the plan for White Fang?
Times are changing, Grinchy. I mean, in the history of Warcraft, you Americans have always looked towards Ark for advice, but there's a new king in town in the Americas, and his name is Jens. And if I look at Glaive's play, I see a lot of Jens in there. I see a Demon Hunter Naga with a focus on Fork Lightning, and this expansion play pretty Jens-esque as well.
Shout out to Jens. Still haven't listened to the artist that Jens actually. I should. It'll make him resonate more with me. But yeah, shout out to Jens, yo. He is a player that is becoming a behemoth in the scene.
Monster. I feel like even the Asians are taking inspiration from his play. He's like revolutionizing Night Elf step by step. It's a joy to see. And he's also such a humble human being, man. I love this.
Yeah, dude. Especially him at Rara Land, and the crowdfunding and everything. Ooh, picks up a Vamp Aura. Thought that Glaive was going to take that. Going to be a Fork Lightning. Quite a bit of them are going to get decimated. And we got an MK actually. Wow.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. And we also got a tier 3 tech. This will take some time to get online. Going Griffin Aviary for some Griffins, as the name suggests. And that's going to be the hard counter to Bears.
Oh, okay, okay. Did Glaive scout this? He sees no rifle. He sees no casters. There's gotta be an inkling. All my Warcraft 3 players out here. These must be an inkling in his bones.
But what's it gonna be, Grinchy? I mean, the humans are versatile. They can do a lot of stuff. They can go Knights Mortars. They can go tanks. They can go Griffins. Gotta scout that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I would like him to reveal the base. I would like him. Okay, we'll see. I love how White Fang is going to push the Archmage back in all that experience over to the Mountain King, which is going to solidify level 2. Expansion is not scouted either, so both players not scouting the illest right now. Maybe you're right. The stress of Neo watching is getting to them.
Well, knowledge is power. I really like your suggestion. I mean, we players below the top level were oftentimes a little lazy, right? So use that scan from the lab for like 75 gold. It's huge to get that information, what your opponent is doing, and maybe what creep route he's doing at the moment. With that, White Fang could have seen his enemy coming because, oh, these footmen are suffering.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, but my mentor Arc says, you're wasting gold. Have a whisk. Scout with a whisk. What are you doing, Grinchy?
75
All right,
gold.
Arc.
And it's instant. You're spending gold, but you're saving time. And time is money, so it evens out.
Word to mother, yo, word to mother. I need a DM Mark. I wonder how he's doing right now. Him and Pink Poop.
What a duo. What a pleasure to have met them in Anaheim.
Oh man, I wish I was watching Warcraft 3. I would have drove down there to meet y'all.
Dude, that was a hell of a weekend. Oh, good times, good times. Smuggling booze into hotel lobbies to save money. That's fun.
That's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, gets Unholy Aura actually. Glaive expansion is going up. Still doesn't scout. How many bears does he have? 3. Okay, wow. Let's check the upgrades as well. I need 1/1 Glaive. Okay.
Come in. And on White Fang's side, it's a lot of Dragonhawks for the piercing damage. No Griffins just yet. He's also super broke as he just invested to the Paladin. Fairy Dragons on Glaive's side. Now that's interesting.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay. Okay. Quite a bit of experience still out on the map, actually. Oh, we got a Zeppelin drop on top of the expansion, so now it is scouted.
Look at that. Okay, attacking the tree right away. Not too much damage, of course, but distraction. And repairing the Entangled Gold Mine is for free. Repairing the tree is not, so that's the decision he made. Can he even stop that? Footies are hitting harder than I thought.
Yeah, word to mother. Yo, looking like the UFC, like they're going to the UFC card, right? That's later tonight. That's going to solidify level 4 on top of that Naga. Got the orb online, got the staff. No staff. Okay, little mistake by Glaive, but not the end of the world. The Dragonhawks are still being made, so we'll see. This is going to be a rough fight for Glaive, and actually a Paladin as well.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time prophesizing how that's gonna go. Dragonhawks, of course, not the hardest hitting unit, but there's also not too much anti-air on Glaive's side. But then also we know that a Demon Hunter can basically solo an army if given too much time and space. We're going into Hippos now as well, but then there's Shackles against it. Like this is gonna come down to the control in the fight.
Yeah, it's not going to be night of A-click things. You're actually going to have to focus fire and micro one dryad. I remember, Remo, when he was coaching me, he said, Grinchy, you need to work on macroing one dryad that the air is focusing. And I was like, Jesus, but I'll never forget that. I remember those days. Hopefully Remo's doing well.
Sure. We optimize the army a little bit. Be gone, footmen. We need more griffins. We need no birds in the air. We got a tinker with rockets, and I think that is a very clever adjustment here. Rockets hit air pretty hard. Just gotta grind some levels.
And does it cancel the shackles?
Exactly.
Rock. Okay. Okay. Just the Tinker's just a little squishy. He's mechanical, but he's almost made out of paper sometimes. I blink and he dies, but we'll see. We'll see.
Well, I played some games against a gym member. I don't really know how to pronounce this game. Kachel?
Oh yes, I actually have to face him tomorrow.
Yeah. Good luck, man. Good luck. That was my nightmare. He's gonna play circles around you, dude. It's not gonna be pretty. The Tinker is everywhere. He's staffing, and then he's back in no time, and you see rockets, and it's a nightmare. Good luck, Grinchy. You'll need it.
Shout out to Spike Reed and Mr. Saul Aikman. They told me the strategy to utilize against him, so we'll see. We'll see. I just gotta execute.
I'll be rooting for you, mate. I'll be rooting for you.
Appreciate that. And we get, looks like he's going to get the Kakur pipe or the mana bong, as some people like to say. That's going to solidify level 3 on top of that. Mountain King, excuse me. Are we going to get an engagement finally? And here we go.
And in with the shackles. The rockets hit a bit, but not everything. So the hippos are actually not hit. Bears are disappearing, but archers in the back, I really like that. If only they had marksmanship, they would be hitting a lot harder. Mountain King in trouble. Everything is super chaotic. Invo potion by White Fang. Close fight for now, but looks like the human army is better than your army.
Yeah, word to mother. Yo, looks like that's going to be level 5 on top of this Demon Hunter. I just don't know if Glaive was A-clicking the archers and the dryads. I feel like more of the air should have perished, but okay, quite an even fight, say, but that Demon Hunter level 5 is looking scary. Would like him to back up this Demon Hunter and give this experience over to the Naga and the Tinker, but what he does, love that. Let's see what the upgrades are. 2-1, love that as well. And whoa, take a peek at the bottom right, excuse me, the Moon-esque.
Exactly, third base, man. That can be the win condition if it's not scouted. Love to see the Tinker level 2. Engineering upgrade increases the radius of the rockets, so more cancels against these shackles. And White Fang just licking his wounds in the base, too afraid to go outside.
Word to mother. Licking his wounds. No Jabba.
No. That's scary. Scary thought.
He's one person I want to meet in real life. Just go to a restaurant with him.
That would be great. That would
say that. Oh, man.
Better wear like a full body condom in case he starts to lick.
Oh my
but
God,
hey,
you're killing me.
He won Ren Cup 2 times. Did you know?
Yeah.
Just making sure.
People were calling him broken. People were calling him too good. Too good.
He is. Oh, he was. I think Jabba's washed now.
I think he took up darts. I remember he was saying that he's good at work on darts, but
he did. And Street Fighter 6.
Oh, Evo in Japan is, I believe it's day 3. So any fighting game fans, that's in my bucket list actually to go to that. It's always in Vegas and it's an annual event. So
dude, that must be so sick. The entire hall filled with enthusiasts for the fighting games. The energy is so crazy. Love the casters.
Yeah. My buddy actually over here, we have the illest E Honda in the world actually.
Oh really? Spamming those flying fists.
Let's see, and here we go. Let's see the momentum of White Fang overtake the inertia of Glaive. Looks like it just be rockets, and I like the micro actually by White Fang for these Dragonhawks, and these Griffins are taking care of business.
Well, looking so good. They're separate, so either you stun the Griffins or you stun the Dragonhawks. Can't hit it both. There's just too much. The Tinker quickly disappearing. Good night, sweet prince. And with that, it looks like White Fang is walking through to the round of 16 as we get a huge gift bomb by Skibby with the 10 gifties. You wonderful, wonderful, wonderful soul. I think he's a bit addicted to gifting subs, but hey, I told him to stop, and that's all I can do. Just like Glaive can't stop White Fang.
Hey, shout out to Semifinal, man. Hope all is well, bro. Hope all is well. And yeah, looking a little rough. And this is kind of the Achilles heel of majority of Night Elf players. They just fighting air is tough. It's tough.
Yep,
You know,
that's
and
right.
So,
I mean, we all know an undead player or two who goes for Gargs. It's a similar experience, I reckon. If you don't have a Panda, you're screwed.
yeah. Word the mother, yo. Word the mother. Even with the Tinker looking pretty rough. Okay, looks like this expansion might go down as well. These Griffins are hitting heavy. And I love the upgrades as well.
It was about to say the very same thing. 3-2 upgrades, hitting hard, surviving a lot. Get the Holy Light on top as well. This Demon Hunter, usually so scary, it's not really a threat. And then comes an anti-air unit and it's being shackled out of the air. Looks like it's a done deal.
Yeah, and I actually like the Orbit Slow, actually, and even works on Dryads, which I saw in the last engagement. Okay, White Fang's going to continue to push forward. Let's see the momentum of White Fang's overtake the inertia of Glaive. Nice last-minute staff, and this might be the beginning of the end or the end of the beginning, however you look at life. Half full or half empty.
That's right, man. That's right. It is the end for this expansion, that's for sure. If there's no miracle happening here. Glaive, of course, this is Ren Cup, right? You fight till the very last unit, but what can you do if a dwarf is running at you, hitting you with hammers and axes, and everything is magical as well, and you are out of gold soon.
Yeah, and even puts the Cloud for, I guess... Cloud actually looks pretty dope. Shout out to Kenshin.
Yeah, right? It looks
dope.
good. Indeed. You're using Kenshin mod as well?
Oh, hell yeah, man.
So
Hell yeah.
So good.
Dude, look, I saw you casting with it on. I said, what is this? What's going on here? This is not Reforged update. And someone messaged me. I was like, oh, okay.
A player's forces are under
So yeah, Glaive, what can you do, mate? It is 1 minute of mining left. We got an expansion on the bottom right-hand side. White Fang, when you're ahead, just get further ahead.
Yeah, and surprisingly enough, he didn't get no scroll of protection. But I guess the Dryad, so it would be a waste, right?
Yep. And okay, is this it now? Dryads can't be attacked by Griffins. That's their only upside, but that's what the Dragonhawks are for. Shackle. Dragonhawks protecting the Griffins for the heavy damage. Demon Hunter Invo Potion. Hail Mary on the Mountain King. Maybe a Fork Lightning. Boom! Zap, baby! Here we go. Glaive fighting.
Okay, that's a massive blunder. There was a Holy Light before this mana burn as well. Tinker's going to come vastly late to the function. That's going to solidify level 5 on top of this Archmage. Another massive Fork Lightning. Looking like I'm in Thanksgiving dinner with my relatives. Pass the Fork Lightning or pass the knife? Okay, but all this air just keeps coming like a locust swarm for those crops.
Everything is hurt though. Can the Demon Hunter get some last hits? Maybe level 6 at some point. Always a win condition. Thriving for XP. We get level 3 Tinker for the harder hitting rockets, I assume. But yeah, these Dragonhawks, they look so juicy. He wants that XP. Can the Demon Hunter level 6 turn it all around?
That is the case. Got some orb on the Tinker. I like that. Give me triple orb, but only has 1 base compared to 2. My apologies. And okay. The longer the game goes, the better it is for Mr. White Fang.
That's right. Glaive stemming against the defeat, trying to expand one more time at the 6 o'clock and maybe put the tree up to the top, and then we could be 1 base, 2 base soon because the expansion for White Fang is empty. Is there? I mean, if we look at the supply, there shouldn't be a chance, but in Warcraft 3 you never know, especially with these hero levels.
Word to mother, yo. And I actually like the Orbit Slow, actually. It's a cool little animation. It's like purple.
It is. The admins messaged me and said you've been disqualified. What? For MMR? Is that for real now?
I don't know. What's going on?
Wait, what?
Oh, let me get my Sherlock Holmes cap
Yeah,
on.
you do the investigation, my dude. You do the investigation. Ooh. That would be right. That would be quite something. I mean, there were talks that some people are pretty high at MMR, but I don't know how you guys handle it. And now we go for the fight, actually. Maybe Glaive is losing. Maybe Glaive is losing the game, the fight, but is winning the game instead.
Go ahead. Let me get my Scooby-Doo on.
Sure. I mean, this is pretty much a foregone conclusion. Except if we get that Demon Hunter level 6, and then we'll see. This will be a debate going on, I guess. So we'll see.
A player's forces are under attack.
Some talks, but yeah, we're still fighting. It is then GG. Wow, lol. Interesting. Okay then. It was a fun game, but that would of course be a little tainted experience here, especially for White Fang. That, well, happens sometimes. I don't know if there were leaks, if there were snitches, or what's going on. Grinchy will inform us. Regardless of what happened here with White Fang and Glaive, will jump straight into Sarai and T-Levit, the Lacquer Slayer, is challenging the current reigning and defending champion of Ren Cup. We gotta fast forward a little bit as I see Lacquer in the chat. Ay, Lacquer, we wanted to see you in the final once again. Wasn't your day, huh? Wasn't your day. Hopefully you'll be back next time. And
yeah, he's DQ'd. Oh, Lord.
That hurts. That hurts.
I just wish Glaive didn't say it in game. But anyways.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So what's the official ruling? What is happening? Why is that happening?
His MMR is... We're trying to keep it 1800 MMR and below. Like, pretty... No cushion. And yeah, he's so... Oh, all right. Well, let's jump into T-Levit versus Sarai.
Yes.
Let's jump into that. Let's pivot to that.
I'm fast forwarded already, so you can just sync up to me. That's rough. So, of course, I didn't know this when I said White Fang is going to win the entire thing. Now, my prediction is obviously ruined, but I'll just pivot swiftly to my Dutch buddy, T-Levit. We've been in one GNL team together. We've met each other several times at the Rara events. He is a lovely, lovely soul, I can tell you that much. And he's also a gamer, and he's a grinder, and he's hanging with the best that the Netherlands have to offer. He is getting practice from Arvin VB, from Thedelius, and from everybody who's available. So, T-Levit, can you not only eliminate the finalist, that is Lacquer, but also the winner of Ren Cup 14, that is Sarai? It is a Herculean task, but I know you got it in you.
Oh yeah, the 7 labors of Hercules. If I'm saying the wrong number, please correct me, but I believe it's 7. The Nemean line. Let's see if T-Levit can slay that, which is Sarai. Okay, Demon Hunter. And we got Blade Master, so we'll see what's going to be going down. War Mill's going up. Looks like it's going to be a Grunt to Headhunter build.
It is for sure a mirror image build, as the entire glorious nation of the Netherlands have figured out that this is their build. The Delius basically pioneered it for them, and everybody is copying. And they have, like, you know, Poland has this Pala Rifle University. I feel like the Dutch have their Blade Master Mirror Image University.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. And shout out to Grubby as well. So we'll see what's going down. We'll see what's going down. I am finally synced up. Not the illest items for Sarai, but not the end of the world either.
Exactly. On the other side, T-Levit, also no damage yet, no tankiness yet. Blade Master Mirror Image, quite a slow strategy, but comes out strong in the late game, especially with level 4. But of course, we gotta say, Sarai is the big favorite. He won the last edition. He's aiming for the back-to-back. I haven't seen much of him recently, though. Is he still in shape?
Me either. He hasn't been he's always been talkative in the Night Elf Discord. Shout out to Night Elf Discord, but he hasn't been doing that. So maybe he took a brief hiatus. I DM'd him a couple of days ago to make sure he enters to keep the storyline going. But I'm just elated that he joined us. Same with Lucker. Always love having the people that were in the grand finals enter the next tournament. It's just amazing.
Exactly.
You know, it feels like an anime. It feels like an
It
anime.
is. So Sarai is the anime villain?
Have you seen Attack on Titan?
This is one of my favorite shows of all time.
Sarai might be the villain and also the hero, if you get what I'm implying.
Oh, okay. The chosen one. Well, then he knows already what to do and what the outcome of this is going to be. So far.
Oh man. Shout out to all my anime enthusiasts. I'm going to a anime convention at the end of this month.
Ooh, sick. That sounds like a great
Yeah.
experience. Some like-minded people.
Okay, Naga's being picked up. Boots of speed on the Blade Master as well. Would like him to reveal or dust these archers, but I don't think he knows.
He has the dust in his inventory, right? Maybe just slips his mind for a second. Now they reveal themselves, but maybe can get one missed opportunity. And you said at the beginning, the Demon Hunter doesn't look too fierce, but now he got them Spidey slippers, he got the gloves, he got the circlet, the big heal potion, looking ready to defend.
Yeah, word to mother. I like the body block by Sarai as well to save that archer, but it still might perish to these illusions. I'll tell you my costumes for the 3 days of the fanime after the series. You'll be surprised.
I was about to ask, dude. I was about to ask. Grinchy cosplaying, man. What a sight. What a sight. You gotta share some pictures.
Okay, let's see the momentum of T-Levit to go to take the inertia of Sarai. No second hero choice. Excuse me. Shadowhunter's going to be fashionably late. Going to be changing his costume almost like a fanime, right? And so let's see what's going down.
How does he deal with the Demon Hunter? Best weapon against it is, of course, a Blade Master with some crits here and there. Shadowhunter is coming across the field. Will take some time, but he's coming equipped with that Hex. But probably not going to be helpful in that fight.
Nah, especially with this moon juice, boots of speed as well. And like you said, the Demon Hunter's looking scary and scarier. Looking like maybe one of those vampires and sinners. Ooh, Blade Master. Oh, Lord.
That was a bit too offensive, man. He was smelling blood in the water, but he was blinded by rage. And now Shadowhunter can, of course, level. He doesn't have any healing. He doesn't have any escape routes. He's trying to bit of a body block, but it's a double kill for the ruthless killer that is Sarai.
Oh, looking like Freddy just haunting T-Levit's dreams. Quite the blunder. That's going to solidify level 2 on top of this Naga. And yeah, this is looking rough. This is looking rough.
God damn, he looked so good in that push, didn't he? There was barely anything left for Sarai. The archers were hurt or down. The Demon Hunter was kind of low, but maybe a bit too aggressive.
Yeah, divide. Shout out to Sonic. Still love his Keeper of the Grove. Elegant dance. Oh, man.
Sonic nowadays, whenever he's texting me in German.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I think he picked up, like, I don't know, translating messages via ChatGPT and stuff. So he exclusively writes German now. It's wonderful.
I swear. Yo, ChatGPT is crazy. I use it now too. It's pretty wild, bro. It's pretty wild.
You write your poems with ChatGPT now?
No. If I do that, throw me into the sewage plant. Just toss me in there. I'll become Two-Face. If anyone loves Batman, throw me in there. I'll become Two-Face.
I could never throw you anywhere, especially not in the sewage. But yeah, just teasing, of course. That has to be personal. No machine could ever do that.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. ChatGPT writes some decent poems. Some poets are like treated like the devil. I'm like, hey, everyone calm down. Everyone just calm down, guys.
But can it compete with the heart that you put in? I don't think.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Okay, so looks like it's going to be a pendant of energy for the Sarai and quite a bit of experience out on the map. Not the end of the world for T-Levit, but If it, oh, Sarai, yeah, put up an expansion. Night of Thanks. Night of Thanks.
Alrighty. Demon Hunter level 4. Absolute beast, of course. Unfortunately, no big variety for T-Levit yet, but he made it to tier 3. And if I can put a scary thought into your mind, Grinchy, just like Freddy that you just mentioned, Bloodlusted Blade Master.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. Gets the orb, gets the staff. Expansion going up, and Sarai, one thing about him, he tends to get complacent when he's in the lead, you know, and so we'll see. This is why we watch the game. This is why we watch it.
I can see that, but making his way across, he got that staff, he got that orb, love to see it. Ancient of War is also slowly making his way across the pond. And T-Levit, as I said, level 4 is the goal always, and level 3 on the Shadow Hunter, of course. The more time Sarai gives to T-Levit, the higher the chances are that this is going to turn around.
Yeah, word to mother, word to mother. I would actually like the AOW to be placed by the expansion, just to give you a little bit more Geico insurance. You know, you want to TP a little later, collect yourself, take a deep breath, channel my inner Neo. You know, I like the AOW at the expansion. Shout out to Jens. Shout out to Jens. He always got me into doing that. And Moon as well.
Yeah, would be helpful now against that illusion. Doesn't do much damage, but gives the information away. And T-Levit with that killer instinct, marching straight across.
Okay, able to scout that. Ooh, quite the inventory for the Blade Master. Is gonna get a cancel?
Oh, let's go. There's no TP, but a speed scroll. Demon Hunter, of course, beast, but he's attacking the wrong blade. So Expo cancelled, and supply still far ahead for Sarai, but T-Levit was investing into lots of upgrades as well, and has to spend some gold there too. This is not a foregone conclusion, Grinchy.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. I just don't know what this AOW is doing. Imagine that AOW there, maybe. But we can only surmise. We can only surmise. We can only ponder. Okay, Torn Totem going up, and I thought T-Levit would kind of get more of a Torn Caster Torn build with the patch, right? Resistance skin. Have you been seeing that a little bit more lately?
Not too much, not too much. A couple of experiments, but they oftentimes backfired. First Pally rifles, the Koreans like to do it, but also not too successful recently. Yeah, no, I heard that in 4 and 4 and FFA, there it's really a big thing.
I see. Okay, here we go. Let's see the momentum. Sarai to overtake the inertia of T-Levit. Quite a bit of damage on top of this Blade Master. We do got one healing wave in the chamber. That's going to be the last one. And Sarai's looking scary.
He is looking indeed like a hell of a Night Elf player. He's killing one headhunter after the next. The Blade Master is controlled so well with that Naga that he played a million times, and that's where things are getting scary. T-Levit might have been able to take down the finalist in Hitman, but Sarai takes out the Lucker Killer and is advancing to the quarterfinal.
GG. Okay, hopefully the admin, let me make sure they know about making an announcement. Round 4 needs to be held so we can choose where we want to go with it. So give me one moment.
Sure thing. So Sarai is up against Loyu, who I don't know. Loyu? Can I find him?
Loyu? Who is that? What?
He's apparently a 1730 MMR player from Italy.
Oh, what race?
Orc.
Huh. I have not heard of him, and I'm usually on top of the weekly Back to Warcraft tournaments, so... Huh. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. Italiano.
Buongiorno. Let's see where this goes. The other bracket aren't as far progressed as this one is. We take a look, of course, to see who's still alive. Grinchy, I see that not only is my prediction with White Fang not possible anymore, but Totoro has been eliminated by Goss.
Wow. Who is this? Oh, man. I haven't done my research. My apologies, gentlemen.
Wait, you didn't check the background of every 59 players that were here?
No.
Unbelievable.
I was rehearsing
Grinchy.
poetry.
Unbelievable, Grinchy. Goss, a Night Elf player from Germany, should be pretty old school. I know his name for a long time, but I don't think I've ever seen him play.
Oh wow, okay. I like this. Maybe it was the grubby invitationals that inspired an influx of players coming back to the game. So okay, maybe that was that. Maybe it was that.
So Zardas eliminating Styles. That's also a little bit of an upset. Boru rushes then up against Glaive and then against Zardas. Shino Mori versus Bespa, who I also don't know, and Fabrea versus Jingla. So I think it's your turn to decide if we're going with Sarai and Loyu. This is still best of 1, as far as I know, right? Semifinals best of 3, grand finals best of 5.
I would like everyone to wait for round 4, actually. So let's jump into one of the bottom brackets, I guess I would say. The Brecker?
Okay, let's see if we can
jump into that.
find his game. I only see his game versus Fluchi in FloTV. I don't know if you can see anything else. Versus Jingla.
Okay, I believe he's an orc player, right?
Warcraft III champion says he is Night Elf human. Plays both.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's jump into that. Let's go with Vibreca.
It's not up yet,
Can't
right?
see- Oh, no? Okay.
I don't see it at least. Maybe there's some info in the Discord.
Okay. I'm just gonna do some admin things.
Sure. Okay, so the game was hosted. I should be able to see it, usually. Is there a bug? TV.
I love the interface as well. So shout out to W3 Champions. It's just, man,
So good,
such
right?
they're like the moonlight on a dark night. There's the clouds, and then the clouds slowly dissipate, and then there's the moon full. And I just see the W3 Champions icon on it. Shout out to them, man. Shout out to the team.
They're doing so much good work recently. One update after the next. Boom, 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 boom. It's beautiful. Best of 1 single elim is brutal. Well, only the best can survive the Ren Cup. That's what it is. Glaive is playing soft ice cream first. All right.
All right, cool. I just had to make Sarai wait to play round 4 because I want us to choose what matchup we want to do. So able to alleviate that situation. So okay. So you still want to go Vibrecker versus Jinglar?
Yeah, but I don't see it, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't know if you can find it, but it was hosted. I saw it somewhere.
Give me a moment.
Game name Jing. Maybe it's still up. They hosted 10 minutes ago.
No.
No.
Should be on W3. Should be on Flow TV then, right?
I can't see it though.
Oh, okay. I see it now. It's on Shallow Grave. They commenced it literally right now. So we good.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And looks like N. Williams will be casting Rex Boa versus BB.
Shout
So
out.
if you guys want to tune into that, France versus Korea. Sparta is casting Soft Ice Cream versus Glaive. And Forks is... Don't know what Forks is doing yet, but just keeping everyone tuned in. So we have this casted in English in 2 streams. We have it casted in Portuguese, excuse me. Shout out to all my Brazilians out there. And then we also have it cast in German by Sparta. Ooh. It's going to be a dope thing. It's a dope day for Warcraft 3.
Well done, man. That AU was really dope, dude. Yeah, we have to wait 2 minutes for the Flow TV to be available. And one person in chat is saying, why we always get merch from rando tournaments, but no WC3 merch or Back to Warcraft merch. We all nearly 40-year-old men. Can't we just have subtle WC3 merch? Would sell like hotcakes. My dude, that is available. Merch.backtowarcraft.com has everything you're asking for. You got the Back to Warcraft merch. You got the W3 Champions merch. It is subtle with the War 3 Champions logo or the Back to Warcraft logo. You can get it. We got mugs. We got hoodies. We got the muddy on top. We got snapbacks. We got everything. So, next time, use a nicer tone, bro. There you go. And now I want to see an order.
Do you still have the Letterman jacket? Oh, it's sold out.
It's sold out.
Damn.
It's sold out.
Oh, I should have copped it.
We'll see what we can do. Maybe I have to check the store back end if that's available. If you ask me for it, I'll check.
All right, for sure. I still got the Back to Warcraft on my wall right there. I have Paz's unpacking. I got GNL shirt on my wall. Back to Warcraft. So yeah, you know, when you got to wake up and get some inspiration, I'm like, here we go. What would Neo do?
So good, man. Other people put like football jerseys on the wall or hockey jerseys, and you Back to Warcraft t-shirts, man. That's the real deal.
All right, still waiting. What's good with you, 3-way K? Moin moin, Pishner. Hope all is well. And Legic, my Hawaiian brother. Hope all is well too.
Legic is from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Damn. That sounds like a good life in Hawaii. Should meet up with Soul Glider.
Oh, that's right. Soul Glider, man. I still loved his 24-hour stream. Did you ever tune into that?
Unfortunately not.
Bro, it was hilarious. You see him working out, eating, learning, practicing Japanese. It was comedy, bro. And then he was like at the 18-hour mark. He's like, bro, I'm done. I was like, hey, 2 on 2 in-house. Let's go. And we made it to 24. We made it to 24 hours.
Well, with your posse energy, of course, how can he not, man? He is conquering life, that Soul Glider guy. Love him.
What's good, Buzzkill? What's good, Buzzkill? I swear. I swear, man. Bro Rush, come on, Bro Rush. I saw you 2 weeks ago in real life.
And that's of course a privilege that nobody else, or not too many others have. So be thankful. So round of 32. Game is up. Fabrea versus Jingla from Sweden.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, we are. So we've seen Fabrea before with the wonderful Dreadlord. His name in Twitch chat is Fabrea Dreadlord 2 times daily. So is it a Dreadlord again, Grinchy?
Yeah, and we have Night Elf. I was hoping for human, but we'll see. We'll see. I feel like I've seen him. Maybe the BTW Weekly Cups?
Maybe.
His name seems familiar. But okay, let's see what's going on. Maybe a Warden?
No, dude.
Maybe a Keeper?
Did you I think you have to fast forward still, because this is a Potom, my dude.
Oh lord. Okay, this is different.
It is. I have seen Potom work in the hands of Neutron against an Orc, so I'm trusting Jingla. He knows what he's doing. He's gonna make the Potom work. We've seen Potom 3rd recently introduced by Kaho versus Undead, and he's been very, very successful with it. So why not swap the position from 3rd to 1st, from 1st to 3rd, whatever it is. Jingla, go.
I think this was Mind Games. I think it was a hard counter versus Dreadlord expansion play. I think that's where he was going with it.
Then he could have also picked Keeper, I guess, but that is quite interesting. Potom, man, she looks kind of nice and cute, right, with the tiger, but man, once these searing arrows are coming out, she hitting hard.
Can you take a peek at Jinglar's base? Tier 2 tech before even putting down production buildings. I do not know what's going on.
I mean,
but okay, this is why
he's rushing the new hunts, I guess.
I'm flabbergasted. This is why we watch the game. Okay, here we go.
Dude, this is grassroots Warcraft, man. This is what it's all about. When it's about the big tournaments, and the Ren Cup is the pinnacle of 1800 MMR Warcraft gaming, you gotta bring the special strats.
Okay, What's the second hero choice for Jingla? Okay. All right. So it looks like it's going to be one base by Verbrecker, and he's probably a little perplexed as well. Let's see what's going down. Let's get the Wisp counter out.
I love it. I love it. Our field reporter, Northern Drakar, is reporting another upset. Bespa takes down Shino Mori, who was, if I am not mistaken, one of the highest MMR players in this entire tournament.
Wow. Wow. Shout out to North Drakar. Thank you. It's almost like we had someone on the field. You know, like the sportscasters, man. Shout out to North Drakar. Hope all's well. Hope all's well.
He's a nice assistant, man. Absolutely. Good soul. Good soul.
I do love this split creeping, excuse me, by Verbrecker. Hopefully he doesn't lose any ghouls. All right. Does not.
Yeah, looking fine. DK a little hurt and burned from the steering arrow, but nothing that some aloe vera can't heal. And we get the first Huntress together. We get the second Ancient of War. This rush tier 2 tech is not getting punished.
Yeah. Yeah, as an undead player, if you saw this macro, what would you be doing?
Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I'd be very confused and just call someone for help, I guess. The first instinct is to slap down a second crypt and just rush.
Players' forces are under attack.
But maybe against Huntress, that's a very bad idea.
Yeah, and this is unfortunate. Jingla is actually going to lose a hunt. This is something you should not be doing. Every hunt loss is almost like a fiend loss for undead. But we do have Moonwells. I don't know if there's going to be a proxy expansion, maybe. I like Verbrecker scouting with the Acolyte. So one base Priestess of the Moon? What is the second hero choice? In the chat, can we get a poll? What's going on?
Yeah, maybe it's just Potom solo as she needs lots of levels. But she getting ready for some more creeping with that Ancient of War, but not just yet. Alchemist.
And okay.
I've never seen you with lost for words, Grinchy. This is a new experience.
I'm just getting my time stone out like I'm Doctor Strange and just trying to figure out all the 1,000 possibilities of what the future's gonna behold in this game. Okay.
Well, the first possibility is a ghoul killer. That's a pretty solid one. What is Fabrea doing? He's rushing to tier 3. Probably going for destroyers. And then at some point, the downside of the Potom is she's so squishy. Might just coil over her of the tiger's back. And then I'm curious what Jingla's timing and army composition is.
Yeah, gets the upgrade. Gotta creep the Merc camp right now. And then we have a lore? I am so freaking confused. Okay.
We'll see. I mean, if he plays it the first time, it's probably confusing him a little bit, but otherwise it must have worked on ladder. Fabrea is clearly not as aggressive as he was before. So he doesn't really know what to do either. So let's see this unfold.
Yeah. I surmise that Rebecca's gonna go for the tier 3 timing. We're in there like a 9.5 minute push from Mr. Verbrecker. Gets the Wanda Mana Steal in. And so, okay. Lich is out.
Shout out to Real Z, who just bought 3 pieces of merchandise. That's what I want to say. Thank you, mate. Thank you, Wade. Glad you appreciate that.
Yeah, dope.
It is. A little bit of creep craft here. Big mana for the DK noise. He is getting gargoyles, which of course Huntress can't attack. Now, okay, this can't be for real. Double Ancient of War, then Lore, and now he's building an Ancient of Wind as well. He's like reforestation, if that's even a word.
Yeah, Nova's gonna be coming up. Gonna be forcing a TP, playing with a little lava. Alright. Gets Mercs as well. Maybe like, is this an old school Reina Chaos build? Like when he used to go like every production build? Do you remember those days, Neo?
It's been a long time ago, but I can say for sure that the Alchemist was not part of the Reign of Chaos build. I'm very certain about that. But I mean, yeah, build a little bit of everything. Diversity is good, right?
Yeah, just like your stocks, right? You got to diversify your portfolio, right? Huh? I heard it's just 2 and 2 though, tech and industrial. Excuse me.
Gotta give some advice for me then as well down the road.
Nah, I just listen to my brother. He's a salesman and all that. So we're like polar opposites. You know, I'm like the artistic guy, and he's like monetary transactions. That's everything in life. And so it's you know how it is. Oh, do you have any siblings actually, Neil?
Yeah, I do. 2 half siblings.
Oh.
It's like yeah, not from my father, but you know, I treat them as if they are real siblings. Whatever. It's no difference at all. Very fine people.
Dang, okay. I didn't even know that. Brother or sister?
Both. One of each.
Oh, wow. Are you the oldest?
I am, yep.
Oh, damn.
Not the most mature, not the wisest, but I'm surely the oldest.
I know the feeling. If people meet myself and my brother, they think that I'm the youngest. So. Okay. Quite the unit composition. We got an expansion going up by Jingla and also an AP. Okay. Still quite a bit of creep crap going on, as you said.
Shadow Glaive almost empty, but Jingla is lining up a defense with the new updated Huntress. There's not too much defense. He wants to fight though. He doesn't want to swarm into that undead base. He wants to distract from his expansion that's growing on the left-hand side. But Fabrea, he got his eyes wide open, scouting for it. That's a perfect timing to cancel.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother. Just get a Sentry Ward, Dark Ranger, looking pretty scary. And these items on this Lich as well. Lord have mercy.
Ooh, sweet it is. Yeah, so Jingla, what are you doing now? From the 6 o'clock position to the 1 o'clock position? We go right around the clock.
Okay. Looks like Frenzy's going to be online soon enough. We are past the 9-minute mark for a little slow, but I think the record's a little confused, but does cancel the expansion. So we'll see what's going down. Let's see what item that they get over here for Jingla. Legion of Doomhorn. So the item RNG is pretty dope for Mr. Jingla.
I agree. Hunters are fast anyway. Put some more speed on that. It's wonderful. Same for Dryads. We do have the Crow upgrade, working on a shop, working on a bigger army. And Fabrea just creeping with Disease Cloud, Frenzy. Usually when Frenzy is finished, that's lining up a push, but is he ready?
Yeah, gets 2 onks, which is pretty unusual. It's more of an anomaly, I would say, but okay.
Probably not too pleased about that. I mean, it's not the scary hero focus combo on Jingla's side, but never underestimate that level 2 Searing Arrow, or level 3 even, of course. Might even be going for an owl to just scout a little more, but since there's no burrow, maybe no need. DK far forward. Where's that acid bomb? Decides to go for healing first, and boom, Coil Nova against the Hunt.
Yeah, Word to Mother looks like we got a Destroyer in the air. Let's see the momentum of Vector is going to take the inertia of Jingla, and just looking confused, looking like he's going to let the Death Knight perish, even though got the Ankh. And the Dark Range is being focused fire. Lich is looking like it's in trouble as well. Another Ankh as well. And so nicely done strategic-wise by Vebreaker playing chess.
Oh man, you know what this is by Jingla? I love it. It's double minus armor, Fairy Fire and Acid Bomb. There's no armor on Fabrea at all. And everything is hitting so hard. I was wondering for a second, like, why is there no Crow up in the air? There's got to be a Crow somewhere. But no, it's just Fairy Fire on top of that Acid Bomb. Unfortunately, there were these 2 Ankhs, and these 2 Ankhs were literal lifesavers.
Yeah, and we got expansion in the top right, and you're right. Quite the synergy of Fairy Fire, Searing Arrow, and Acid Bomb. I did not think of this, so the Time Stone needs to be utilized again. Sorry, Doctor Strange, sorry.
In theory, this might be very powerful. I saw this recently on Lawlight side in a Night Elf mirror with Huntress, with Huntress, Talents, and Alchemist, and that's looking fire for Night Elf.
We gonna get a last minute coil? Ooh, okay, never mind. Excuse me. Gets the item. And it's gonna make his exodus.
Oh no, he's not. At least not the alchemist. He had an invo potion in his inventory, but he didn't see it coming. Out of nowhere, Coil Nova, just like an RKO.
Oh, Lord, more like a TKO. Jesus. Lord, throwing the white towel in the octagon. Okay. So looking like Vibreker's starting to gain momentum. Did break. There's still the expansion going up that hasn't been scouted. Looks like we're going to get a Tavern Revive. And yeah, we'll see what's going down. Okay, the ghoul is a sacrificial lamb.
Okay, for some scouting. Sees the alchemist is back. No mana, of course. A little bit troublesome. It's still nighttime, so a little bit of moon juice is available in the far back Moonwells. But Fabrea, he wants to close it out. The road to the quarterfinal is wide open.
Word to mother, yo. And here we go. Let's see the momentum of Wreckers over the circuit. The inertia of Jingla, excuse me. Looks like the crows are getting decimated left and right. He's going to back up and try to reposition. No orb, but love the healing wave utilization. And here we go.
DK again, far forward. This time no Ankh. We got Jingla fighting back. Supply numbers actually even. I did not think that would be possible. DK again in the front row. TP. Yeah, he got it. And also takes a Huntress. Maybe on the cost of a Destroyer. Not enough damage without the Potom present. And in the meantime, these ghouls on the right-hand side.
Fight the run by with no nature's blessing. Massive blunder by Jinglar. And I think this gargoyle and these ghouls are going to destroy this expansion. What a play by Mr. Vibreker.
Looking good. The multitasking, man. That might be a game-winning move here. Yeah, he's feeding the Potom and the Alchemist up a little bit. But, of course, that justifies the means. Oh, for sure. Abomination's coming in. Boru coming in. And the DK is healing as well. Looks like the world is in order for Fabrea.
Yeah, word to mother. Not any experience out on the map. So now it's just going to come down to shop control, map movement, and expansion. So we'll see what's going down. Actually. Death Knight is almost level 5 as well.
Yeah, Fabrea has to be careful though. DK is always in the front row where he's not supposed to be, especially against that double minus armor searing arrow play. But he has a town portal, 2 invul potions. Should be fine in theory. We're waiting for the knockout punch.
Yeah, checks with the expansion with the skeleton. And so, my apologies, Jingla. This is actually a pretty cool strategy. I might try this out.
It looks super fun.
Yeah.
Heroes melting, fiends getting destroyed. Can he do it one more time? Supply is actually in his favor. And Dryads versus Fiends, man. Fabrea is oftentimes trying to, like, run away, walk away. But against Dryads, that's mission impossible.
Yeah, and the last installment is going to be coming out. Shout out to Tom Cruise. And Lucker, that's his favorite trilogy, actually. Cinematically.
Really?
Yeah.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
Okay.
DM Lucker, dude. DM Lucker, trust me.
Okay, I mean, you got, like, Godfather, you got like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and you I mean, Lucker is a very special being. It's all right. You see Jingla pushing into the base a little bit, but not certain if that's going to work out.
Yeah, a little bit of the Warcraft 3 waltz, I call it. People are just going back and forth. Little salsa. Shout out to Leon, and we'll see what's going down.
Well, the crow is surely going down. First because of the web and then 6 feet under. Destroyer though, 5 food gone and no magic damage in this anymore.
Word to mother, yo. The coil is no more in the chamber. That abomination did spread its disease, but looking pretty rough. And let's see the momentum of Jinglar to overtake the inertia of Vibreker.
Oh my god, this abomination is about to fall. That fiend as well. Is the madman doing it with the DK kill? Surely more damage coming in. Fighting in the undead base, never a good thing. Potom is out of gasoline for the searing arrows.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. And actually, whoa.
RKO again, out of nowhere. Fabrea seizing the opportunity. He saw this one play and yeah, boom. from downtown, baby.
And we got another expansion behind this as well, and this is looking rough. The only thing about this strategy, I feel like late game, these heroes just don't scale.
So close to level 5, maybe that could make a difference, but it's hard to reach when there's no creeps on the map anymore.
Yeah.
Soon, mines will be empty. We got like 3 minutes, and Fabrea, he knows that play. He's sniffing his opponent out now.
Yeah. He's smelling blood in the water, looking like a Russian piranha swarm right now. And here we go. Even got a meat wagon, excuse me. I like this.
Yeah, me too, man. From the safety of the back and doing so much damage to Dryads and a little bit to Hunts as well. All you gotta do is to keep the DK safe and we're Gucci. But he's not keeping the DK safe. Richie, the DK's down. Double level 5.
Lord, what a massive blunder. That's going to solidify level 4 on top of this Dark Ranger. Massive blunder by Verbrecher, and he had a TP on the DK. What?
Ooh, Expo is up, but he can't really repair it at the moment. There's too much pressure. And down goes that Expo for the 3rd time. One loses the DK, the other loses his entire army, and the rest of the Moonwells is... Guess an alchemist level 6, you know, with transmute, could theoretically win the game by itself.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother. Is this the engagement Jingla wants to take, though? I don't know. And here we go.
Well, questionable. Takes out the meat wagon first, the DK, fresh from the tavern, but... Uh-oh. Come on. Don't lose him again. Don't lose him again. Don't lose him again. Sound portal this time. Any Novas in the house? Heal spray against it. No way! Last second. Grinchy, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
The power of the orb of corruption. I saw it. I saw it. Oh, man. Oh, that was like the bullet that killed JFK. Lord, that was crazy.
Which
that might
one
have
of the
just
two?
solidified the game. Which one of the two? Oh, man. That is... I thought the healing spray was going to sustain.
It was so
Damn.
close. It was so close. And now the Alchemist as well. Running out of juice.
Oh!
Knockout punt, and Fabrea makes it through. He had to work hard for this, and maybe Jingla is inspiring the millions and millions around the world with his own Night Elf fast tech Potom Hunt build, because that looked fire. Grinchy, I want to see that from you on the ladder.
It's going to take a few games for me to practice the macro, but Lord, that is... Whew, okay. Quite the series.
That was sick. That's amazing. That's exactly why I love Ren Cup so much. It might not be perfect, but you know, it is super entertaining. It's like, you know, a lot of people watch college football and don't care about the NFL. Feel like with Ren Cup, it could totally be the same.
Hey, word to mother, yo, word to mother. We can feel the passion through our screens or our phones or our iPads or our television sets, wherever you're watching this. What an amazing day of Warcraft 3, guys.
Exactly, man. Exactly. Couldn't have said it any better. We take a look at the bracket together. We have arrived at the quarterfinal, getting down to the top 8, except one part of the bracket where things are, I guess, a little slower, or the results have just not been entered. We got at the top Sarai, the reigning and defending champion, up against the Italian stallion that is Loyu. We got our Korean friend in Rex Boa, who I saw in the chat. Shout out to you late at night, up against the German Goss. We got Zardas against Boru Rush or Glaive, I think. And Bespa, who has defeated Shinomori, one of the top seeds in this entire bracket, up against Fabrea, the Flutchi, and Jingla Slayer.
Okay, I'm just doing a little admin thing, so give me a couple minutes trying to see what's going down. What is more enticing for this round 4, actually, for yourself?
Yeah, that is rough. In this series, I know like one player. I know Sarai, of course. I know Rex Boa from the chat. I know Glaive now from the game if he defeated Boru Rush, and I know Fabrea, but I don't know their opponents. So hard for me to establish what the best game is. But maybe if we have a guest from Korea who's playing through the night, we go for that game against Goss.
Yeah, I'm down for that, actually. Shout out to Rex Bow, man. The passion of Warcraft 3 is in his veins. Is in his veins.
Absolutely. He's around for many, many, many years as well.
Really?
Oh, I got a DM from Flutinger. He says, I'm sitting here with two friends on the couch, and every time Grinchy says word to mother, we have to drink a little bit. This is self-harm.
I swear to God, Mr. Finger. I swear to God.
Word to mother, main. Word to mother.
Oh, okay, you got me, Mr. Finger. You got me. All right. I swear.
But hey, we got a little Ren Cup party going on there in southern Germany at the Flutschfinger home. Greetings, you guys.
And Wantu's at work, and he has it on the TV screen at this bar, the bar he works at.
Damn, dude. Shout out to 1-2's bar. Do you know the name?
Nah, I haven't been to Boston, so I still got to meet Wantu in real life. That's on my bucket list as well.
You weren't invited to the wedding? God damn. Oh, there's a picture, actually. By 1-2. Damn, what's better than putting on Back to Warcraft and Grinchy at the bar? He posted it on Twitter. Here it is. Perfect. It's freaking perfect, dude. Thank you, 1-2.
The clout of Wantu knows no. It reaches far. Expansive.
Man, that's so weird to know that we're live in a bar and like all of his guests have no idea what's going on. But hey, we greet you. We greet you.
Oh man. Okay, so we're just waiting on Boru Rush has to play. I surmise Glaive. That's what I'm reading from the admin sign of things. So okay, so let me just tell them to. Where's N Williams actually?
Mr. Williams, as far as I know, always in trouble, always in drama. But Fabrea says he needs a break.
Oh, okay.
So that's easy. Yeah. Either we wait, then, like, if we wait for Glaive anyway, we could just watch the game, I guess.
Yeah, might as well.
What was his name again? Zenotaph. But why is he playing Soft Ice Cream now?
Because White Fang was playing Soft Ice Cream in round 1.
Oh, and
So,
then
yeah.
the winner of that game has to play Boru Rush, and then we're catching up with the bracket.
Yeah.
That might take some time. When did they start?
So it looks like Sparta is casting Rex Boa. They already started.
Oh.
So
Then we can probably do the same. Because the game of Soft Ice Cream and Glaive is like a 30-minute game.
all right. Okay. So let's do that. Let's jump into it.
There you go. First quarterfinal of the day. Goss versus Rex Boa, Night Elf versus Orc. And of course, we have the Night Elf expert right next to me. This is still best of 1, right?
Yes.
I gotta do some tinkering with my overlay. Yeah. Boom.
Just want to make sure everyone halts in the semifinals so we can cast both semifinals.
Hell yeah.
And then also the grand finals. So
That's gonna be best of 3, and best of 5. That's great because more Warcraft is always more good. And now I throw you guys into the first quarter. Good to see that people are taking breaks, man. Whenever I see these pro players, they never take any breaks. It doesn't matter if they just received a crushing defeat or if it's going super smooth. Like they never step aside from the PC. It's like, dudes, you gotta like reassess the situation a little bit, you know? Take a walk, go to the window, deep breath, as Grinchy says, but they never do it. But the people in Red Cup, they know how to treat a competitive esports.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Hopefully you are fast forwarding and we are good to go. Okay. Korea versus Germany? Okay.
Exactly. Yeah. We got Rex Boa as the yellow orc then, right? And Geosh or Gersh, or I'm not really sure how to pronounce him, as the blue night elf. Winner of this map advances to the semifinal versus either Sarai or our Italian friend in Loyu.
Okay, looks like it's going to be a Demon Hunter. Kind of an old school base layout to save the Wisp. So, okay, let's see what's going down.
All right, so have the Huntress arrived in this matchup on your MMR level yet?
Of course. Yes. Yes.
Do you like it?
Night Elf Mare is a little bit more vexing because he's scout and you just don't know what's going on. Oh, he's going to tier 2. Oh, he went Priest of the Moon first. Oh, he's going Hunt Field. You see a Noggin, you see an AP push. So it's just a little confusing now, but it's just part of the game, part of the meta. It's refreshing though at the same time, but hurts.
Yeah, that is of course the fear of everybody right now facing these hunts. Especially the orcs are a little bit afraid, so hopefully... Oh, I called him Rex Boat. That is a typo. That is quite amusing. Yeah, the orcs are crying a lot. Like, especially our friend Armin VB. He doesn't like them at all.
Yeah, I feel it. I get what he means. It's the upgrade. Yeah, but we'll see what's going on.
We will.
We'll see what's going on.
I don't think there's going to be any Huntress here. There's no Huntress Hall even. Just pure archers. Now I say it and I kind of summoned it. So this looks pretty normal, I'd say. Blade Master, mirror image, a beloved build on lower MMR levels. Helps you creeping. You don't need a shop, but it's still nice to have. We are playing a little bit of Creep Craft and Demon Hunter. Scouting around, trying to figure out where the army is, but can't find anything just yet.
Yeah, very peculiar creep rod as well for Rex Boa. Pretty evasive creeping, but it's working out.
So far, man, he didn't want to face this Demon Hunter, and he made sure he doesn't face that Demon Hunter. Ultimate confusion. I mean, he wears a blindfold, right? It's no surprise that he can't find his opponent, but this is a clean level 3 and beyond.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, and this, all my Night Elf brethren, that's why you need a Wisp out on the map to cut this map in half. Got one side of the map and he has to be on the other. It's a lot of wasted time by Mr. Geosh. He could have been level 3 already.
Exactly. Maybe he has some, he can do some catching up, but has to go to the tavern and then he will see, oh, my opponent was here. I gave him the shop for free. Feels bad, man. Equipment, not too great for the Blade Master, but his army is gonna be Raider Walker, old school.
Okay. Shadow Hunter on the way out. Quite a bit of experience still out on the map. Blade Master on the prowl. Quite the item inventory. 2 lords before tech, so we'll see what's going on. Actually, Geosh, I think the AOW should have just been at the Goblin Lab. This might be an old school player.
Maybe. Yeah, I saw in his Warcraft III Champions profile, he mentions a clan from way back in the day, My MF. That must be like 15, 20 years ago, maybe, that I read that name the last time.
Damn. Okay. Ooh, it might get some cancels. Sticking to tier 2. This might be a tier 2 Mass Dryad kind of play.
Yeah, looks like it. With that, lots of poison, of course, but susceptible to piercing damage. And the wards are already up. Snake Pit established. Hopefully, this Night Elf player isn't afraid of him.
Word to mother, yo. Alright, so let's see what's going down. And the Demon Hunter is finally level 3. And the Shadow Hunter, kind of more of a safe creep route by Rex Bo. I would thought he was going to go for the Goblin Lab or the Gold Mine first, but okay. Not the end of the world.
Nope, Shadow Hunter is grinding. Naga's getting some levels. Tier 3 on the way, so this is pretty much meta then, what Gosh is playing. I've seen quite a bit of Night Elf vs. Orc today by Life and Moon, and they tried to play a handful of Dryads into Tier 3, so later bears with more stability on Tier 2. And Gosh is right on the money, and he's finding his opponent finally.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Okay, he's gonna speed scroll out of here. Snake Ward's gonna get obliterated. And is this the fight that Josh wants to take? Mana burn on top of that Shadow Hunter. I like that.
Dryads are coming in. Raider Walker. No mana on the Shadow Hunter is a bit of a problem for Rex Boa here, who's playing from Korea late at night. Hopefully still wide awake, though. He has to be when he wants to face that Night Elf army.
Word to mother. Looks like there's going to be a game of chicken between the Demon Hunter and also the Blade Master. Looks like Rex Bo is able to win that engagement. Will not pick off any units on the Exodus of Josh, and here we go.
Okay, holds it with relative ease. Can now pump the Clarity, pump Heal Self. So Blade Master and Shadow Hunter will be in tip-top shape in no time. Now, we move towards the lab. We unfold our Tier 3. Geosh is in no rush.
Okay. Where is the shop, Geosh? I need a staff. I need an orb. Night Elf Things. Night Elf Things. Hashtag.
That's right. He's also a bit supply blocked. So after 3 rounds of playing in this cup, maybe getting a bit of fatigue. While on the other side, Rex Boa might be 2 a.m. for him. Is it? Yeah, or 3 a.m. already by now. Looking pretty sharp. Lost a bit of HP, but that's totally fine. Invo Potion equipped, and off we go. He's pretty much finished with his tech and army composition, staying at 50. No Tier 3, no upgrades needed anymore, while Yosh is waiting a little bit longer.
Yeah, word to mother, word to mother. Last call in Korea is done. You know, all the ladies are making their exodus from the clubs. And Rex Boa said, no, I'm in the Warcraft 3 club of my choice. DJ, keep playing the music. DJ, keep playing the music.
He's living Gangnam style at home on Battle.net and Warcraft Champions. That's the lifestyle of an aging gamer. Lots of poison. Lots of poison on Geosh right now. Get some upgrades in. Maybe setting up an expansion down the road, but 50 food first, I guess. And still no shop, Grinchy. You made a good call. I start to worry about that as well.
Yeah, hopefully he's looking when he presses B and sees that there's a shop. And then look at the bottom left. There's an expansion going up.
Ooh, lovely. Far away from Geosh's main base, who has a Pit Lord.
Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. It's a little different, but I like this. I'll need a staff on top of the Pit Lord. I need 2 staffs, one on top of the Noggin, also one on top of this Demon Hunter. But okay, this is cool. This is cool. Spirit Link versus Glaive. All right.
If I remember this correctly, and if I know my Rex Boa lore correctly, this is kind of a signature play of his, but I could be totally wrong as well. Pit Lord on lower MMR levels, so strong. You don't have to micro much. You just send him in the fight, and he's doing the cleave and howl thing. And Blade Master, though, not affected by that howl due to mirror image. This is a chaotic fight that Geosh doesn't want to take.
Yeah, word to mother, yo. And looks like the expansion is going up 1 tower as well. We're going to be interested to see when Rex is going to break. And just going to continue to creep up.
Yeah, he's waiting for his opponent. I mean, Blade Master's closing to level 4. No problem with that. Hoping for some damage. He got a lot of tanky items as well, so put some punch into that with maybe a Boots of Kel'Thalas. What he got? What he got? I can't click. Oh, Lion Horn. Okay, so even tankier. Expansion has been scouted by that illusion, so he's doing this correctly. And the Orc Expo is up and protected.
Okay, I would like a burrow, I'd like a shop, and that's the trifecta. at a orc base expansion, excuse me. So we'll see what's going on. Maybe we're gonna get some two base for two base play. Gonna be interesting to see. Wow, surprisingly enough, Geosh didn't go for the red can. Okay.
Yeah, maybe a little scared, both a bit unsure where the game is at right now. Don't want to risk too much. It's the quarterfinal after all. The big top four is calling, which is one more map, and there's no fallback net. There's still best of one, so one mistake and you're out.
A player's force is
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Okay. This is been a dope tournament so far, man. This is ill. This is ill, man.
Enjoying my time. So we meet at the shop where both want the heal scrolls and invo potions, but Rex Boa says, nah, man, this is not open for you. This is my shop. I want that heal scroll. He got that gold. Exactly. And now it's time to break into upkeep and punish that night elf.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Yep. I feel like Rex should have picked up a shredder, right? He took his lumber peons over to the expansion, but enough about that. We're gonna get our first maybe engagement for maybe 5 minutes, and here we go. Let's see if the momentum of Rex Bow is going to take the inertia of Geosh.
Okay then, focus fire on the bear, and the backline is looking good. Pit Lord is holding the front, trying to protect the Dryads, but a Blade Master always finds a way. We march forward, but no time to snack for the Kodo. Everything is blocked by that Naga. He's blocking himself a little bit. Bit of a chaotic fight, but both backlines seem to be well protected. And again, Rex Boa on the way out. Any exit kills? Raider down, second one almost.
Okay, so I love the patience by Rex Boa. He did not sit there and just let his army get decimated. Just had the expansion behind this, so Geosh is starting to gain more and more momentum. Wow, okay. I would like him to give the Gloves of Haste over to the Pit Lordio, though.
Yep, that would be nice. That would be nice. But he's not afraid, man. He has no healing outside of rejuvenation, maybe, and he's pushing into that orc base. Demon Hunter 50%, Pit Lord 50%, no staff, no TP. Maybe he's pushing too far, and Rex Boa is gonna punish him here. Demon Hunter down.
Lord, quite the blunder by Rex Boa. I was like, why did you ensnare the bear? But it's okay. Paddington Bear goes down. That's gonna be the first course on this 3-course meal, and looks like he says, waiter, give me the check, and writes on the receipt, GG. No tip.
No tip. GG, man. Rex Boa. Brutal. But that's what you get when you don't have a staff as a night elf.
Yeah.
It's so cheap. It's so easily available. Could have saved that Demon Hunter. And yeah, that was a hurt army. And he threw it into the depths of hell. And he got punished for it. Rex Boa, semi-final.
Okay.
So, we got news, everybody. North Drakkar is bringing news. Bully Rush has tower rushed and knocked out Glaive. Who can stop Boru Rush?
What?
He's in the
You
quarterfinal.
gotta be kidding me.
No, it's real, dude. Boru Rush is in the quarterfinal.
Bro.
Why are you that surprised? Do you not believe in your co-organizers?
I just had to pinch myself real quick to make sure I'm not in a lucid dream. Okay. All right. Well, that's why we watch the game. Okay.
That's right. Goddamn tower rushes, man. Goddamn tower rushes. Well.
Okay. So what are we looking at? Where do you want to watch for Brecker? Sarai?
After what I've seen, I want to watch Boru Rush. How about that?
All right, Borush. Did you do your vetoes, dog? What the hell's going on?
You can of course object and go for another game, but the man of the tournament so far is clearly Boru Rush.
Let's go with Borush. I swear. All right, guys, we're getting closer to the end. But we're going to see how Borush is doing. Okay.
This is unreal. Yeah, there's always one guy in the tournament who is overperforming. And, and this time it might just be Boru Rush.
All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a couple minutes.
Sure thing, my dude. Yeah, shout out to the organizers, man. You guys are doing a fantastic job so far. Very exciting games, very cool players. Ren Cup, always something special. I see that Zardas is, okay, he's wearing the Norwegian flag, but he's German, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's any lore behind it. It says German player, so I'll just enter him here as German, and then we're gonna jump into the game in a bit once the vetoes are done. Flutfinger, are you still alive? Are you alright? Is that party of yours still going? Do you need supplies? Do you need reinforcements? Do you need water? Do you need anything else? Because that last game was brutal, bro. Holy shit. There was a lot. So we're about to leave for the pub. We're pretty much empty. I see. Oh, man. Yeah, good to see that you are doing the Forgloon. The Forgloon with Warcraft 3. Did not plan on doing that much. Yeah, Flutzy, it is what it is, my dude. It is what it is. Ooh.
Okay.
Boru Rush plays on Battle.net. I don't have W3 champions.
What? Barush.
I thought you're banned on Battle.net, Boru Rush.
Why don't you have W3 champions? This makes zero sense, Barush. Lord. All right. Okay. So we're gonna join the game via Battle.net.
I guess.
Okay. Let me just log in. I haven't logged into BNet in eons.
Me neither, dude. Me neither. But he really doesn't want to be watched. So I really want to watch him.
I can guarantee he has W3 champions. I can guarantee it. I'm in the same clan. He had W3 champions. All right. Well, you ain't gonna elude us, bro. Sorry.
Yep.
We're like the CIA. We got a satellite over the Warcraft 3 scene. We gonna get you, dog. All right. I'm logged in. All
right. I'm coming as well. Boru Rush, give us the game name. Let's go. Welcome to the big stage.
I swear.
All right, Fabrea is also starting. That's nice. Semifinals will be played both not at the same time, but after each other. So we're gonna catch a lot of remaining games. It's gonna be great. We got a lot of Warcraft action here for you guys. Once again, shout out for organizing this, man. I'm having so much fun.
Cool, dude. Cool. And Sauce, if you're in the chat, if you can tell Sarai and Rex Boa they can do their vetoes, but it's best of 3. But if they can wait, we want to cast both semifinals back to back and then the grand finals if they want to break whoever wins those. So yeah, just to give entertainment to the viewers out here.
Yeah, I feel like after the Boru Rush game, we can go for the semifinal. Hello, Qbird. Oh, the game is up. Thank you, Flutchy. Game name is Boru.
Alright, cool.
The game you're looking. Oh, I probably have to lock in the Americas, right? Yeah, I have to.
Really?
I think so. I was in the European realm.
So am I. Okay,
I think at least. I don't know how this works, dude. I never am in Battle.net. Never. Oh, I gotta say, I was a little bit addicted to a custom map called Tower Survivors, and there was a time where I was on Battle.net.
Wait, I was on Americas and I still didn't see the game.
Me neither.
Is it Europe then? Oh, what's good, you Qbert?
No, stay on EU. Dog. Stay on EU. Stay on EU. Where are you Americans coming to our European servers?
Qbert, hopefully you're still doing the back stretches I told you about. Hopefully, Qbert, hopefully.
Qbert, send us a video of your back stretches, please. We're all getting
Okay.
older. I gotta take care of our backs.
Especially that lower back. Especially the lower back. Okay.
The game cannot be found.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Boru Rush, is the game up? Or did he say stay on EU so we don't find the game? Or is that on War 3 Champions and he's just fooling us?
Burroughs, what the hell? We were on Americas.
What a troll, dude!
And then Europe.
Let me see if War 3 Champions has that game for us.
Dude, Flutinger, my old roommate was like a bodybuilder, so he couldn't scratch his back because he was too big, so he had a back scratcher, right? And so I was a prankster when I was younger, so I hid the back scratcher, right? And bro, he lost it for the whole day. I was dying, bro. I was dying. Oh man, he's like, I got these itches. I can't scratch my back. Can you do it for me? I was like, no, bro. What? And the back scratcher was in my closet. Ah man. Okay. Did you find the game? Excuse me.
No, unfortunately not. But Zardas is here. It says it is on Battle.net. It is the same name. It's game name Boru. But I can't find it. Where we check again. We check again. Trying.
All right,
again.
I'm on Europe server.
Join game by name Boru.
Hold on.
Oh, it's working now. It's working.
Okay.
I'm here.
You're on Europe?
Yep. Or am I?
Okay.
Yeah, I am.
All right, let me join. And then you just click customs and then search it, right?
Yep. Or you can click join by name. It's like the bottom line. It might be private. I don't know. Ah, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
There you go.
All right. And Sparta's here too. Okay. This looks way
Okay.
different from W3 Champions.
Now we're waiting for the Boru Rush, man. Where is he? Man of the hour.
Man, I'm spoiled by W3 Champions. Jesus.
We all are. We all are. You think Boru Rush is getting nervous now?
Yeah, I know him in real life. Yeah, he is.
Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go. IMO, he should be
Oh, man.
banned for forcing people onto Battle.net instead of playing on the wonderful platform that is War 3 Champions. But I guess as an organizer, he can't be banned, right? He has a veto, probably.
Yeah, yep. Word the mother, man. So we'll see what's going down. Interesting to see. Bro, actually, he says he doesn't see it. How do
He had the same issue.
How do I-
Yeah.
even invite him?
I don't know
He
if
said
that's
invite him.
possible.
Let's see. Oh, here we go. I can invite him. I invited him.
Okay. That's a nice function.
Burrush, you make us go on BNet, and then you make me get into the game and invite you? Come on, this is your playing ground. This is the Tambark you know, the slide you should know, the swing, the tire swing. It should all be second nature, Mr. Burrush. Come on, man.
What he says, exactly. Come on, Boru Rush. You got an invite, you got accepted. There you go. Looking for... Oh, Sarai has advanced. Oh yeah, you mentioned that already. Sarai has advanced to the semifinal. That will be right after then. Sarai. There's Rex.
Okay. And then maybe Bespa. Are you familiar with Bespa?
No.
I am not.
I have no clue. Bespa vs. Fabrea. Bespa. I see his War 3 Champions profile. He... Okay, no clue. 1700, roundabout. Night of
What
player.
race does he play?
Night
Oh,
of
Night
player.
of, okay. Burrush, join the game, please.
Ah, he's here.
Close?
He's here.
Okay.
He has
okay.
arrived.
All right, guys. We're ready. We're ready. Let's see.
There we go.
Let's see what's going down. Let's see what's going down.
It's gonna be fantastic. Human versus orc. We're ready. We're so ready. I don't know if Boru Rush is ready, but I'm so ready. Have fun, lads.
Okay, here we go.
I hope Boru Rush is muting the stream at least. Close stream by. Okay, nice. Fair play.
Wait, what joke is Fishner saying? Bespa. Are these movie characters or something?
I have no clue what that is. Bespa. Let blood be our motto. Okay, Boru Rush. The
What?
bloodlust is getting to him. Rah, rah, rah.
Okay. I swear, guys.
Okay, we hear the clock, man. Off we go.
Here we go. I haven't heard this clock in eons, Lord. Here we go, Tide Hunters.
What the hell is this? You see that cow on the map?
Yeah.
I thought I'm hallucinating.
Bro, say, what is this?
Zardas, what the hell? Okay, whatever we're advertising right now, it says good game, good luck automatically.
Bro, what is going on? Okay. All right. Okay, I'm back. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
Contenance, off we go. We got Zardas at the bottom right-hand side. Another German. The last one was eliminated by Rex Boa. Let's see if Zardas can survive. And of course, Boru Rush representing the United States of the America in the upper left-hand side. Let's see what you got, Boru Rush.
Let's see. I surmise 3 cherry ob? What? Okay, anyways, let me just... Oh, here we go. Here's his tactics. Here's Burrush's tactics.
A little bit of distraction. You can answer and get distracted. Dude, I did this just to be nice on War 3 Champions when I'm laddering. Every time I reply to people, I screw up my build order.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right. It's like you playing sports and that's that guy that's talking to you. Hey, man, how's your girlfriend? He crosses you up and shoots a shot over you. Hey, how's the family? It's soccer on the field and he gets you and scores the goal. I know the tactic.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. Dude, I was in China for a tournament and it was I was with Rudan and 2 Chinese interpreters and they had the idea of playing like table tennis, and I always wanted to play table tennis against the Chinese, you know, because they're like best in the world, huge culture of table tennis. And Rudan also said, yeah, I'm down, I can do it. And he beats his Chinese interpreter and I beat my Chinese interpreter. We were like, I was really proud, you know. And I thought, man, Rudan and I, like on a technical level, we're kind of even. That's gonna be a good match. But since he's a pro basketballer, he knows how to shit talk. And I'm a nice guy. I don't know how to shit talk, dude. And he destroyed me mentally. I got no chance at all. I know exactly what you mean.
Oh my God, it reminds me. They say in America, the only place of freedom of speech is still on the NBA basketball court. The things they say when you sit courtside. Oh man, this gentleman at the club I used to work at, country club, he was telling me, he's like, bro, the stuff they say, you hear nothing on TV. I was like, damn, bro. So yeah, I get it.
During sports, you gotta get it out, apparently.
Burris looking like he's going for the lane build. We'll see how Zardas is going to deal with this.
Ooh, a tower right away, huh? A little bit of fortification, a little bit of Fort Knox.
I surmise it'll be Wind Riders. Don't know what the second hero choice is going to be for Boru Rush, but Tower Rush doesn't seem that good against humans, so we'll see what's going down. What is the second hero choice if you're going to be going against Wind Riders for a human player?
Yeah, you can always go for a Naga, it's never wrong. Also, a Mountain King throws hammers way higher than you would expect, so nuking them out of the sky and follow up with some Archmage Water Elemental attacks, also not too bad. Many options, most important is, I think, God.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Okay, let's see what's going to be going down. Zardas is not creeping up. Has
Not
the
at all.
boots of speed.
I like that harassed by Boru Rush. This is really annoying.
Yeah, extremely vexing. Not going to lose any militia like the micro by Zardas. Okay. And he's just going to do a little bit of a peculiar creep route, but going to get the job done. Okay. Burris is not able to really do anything.
Yeah, but also, what is Zardas doing when he reaches tier 2 or level 2? The burrow by Boru Rush is pretty exposed, I gotta say, despite there being one tower, but it's only one tower. It's not the end of the world. Shouldn't be too shy to approach it, and that seems to be Zardas' plan.
Okay, might be able to get one cancel. Used to seeing a level 3 Archmage with the Footman defend harass, but a little different already. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, Footman defend could be nice, but it was a 2-farm tech, right? So just a few rifles and a bit of creeping maybe. Second hero is the Mountain King. Should be pretty good for whatever Boru Rush is throwing at him. You might be onto something here with the Wyvern. We see the first beastery.
Yeah, when Burris came through to my crib, he always likes to play ladders, so I'm very acclimated to his steeds. It's first approach, you gotta talk to your op. Second approach, double bestiary. So we'll see what's going down. I believe it's gonna be a Naga. Oh, Torn Chieftain. Okay.
So when you play ladder at your house, are you playing on Warcraft III Champions or is he playing on Battle.net?
He plays on my account
Nice.
because yeah, he couldn't log in, but I think that's just a ploy he does. But anyways,
Exactly.
see what's going down. Go to get this creep camp, excuse me, gets to circle it. Excuse me, not circle it. My apologies. Ring of superiority. Mountain King is coming fashionably late to the function. Double bestiary is going up. Bestiary, excuse me. Burris.
Are under attack.
Distracted by the sad face in the chat. I was mesmerized a little bit by that as well. Mountain King
Okay.
creeping up, Archmage creeping up. We're slowly marching across. Long rifles are there as well. Wonder what if there's a bright future for the Wyvern against the rifle guys.
Word to mother, yo. Militia are coming. Don't know if they're needed. Are we gonna get a tower push?
Could just be supported by a shop, but yeah, why not? Towers are good against Wyvern.
Excuse me, my apologies. Ooh. Well, I love how he goes for the Wind Rider first, not the home run hit. Just get on base. Just get on base.
Boru Rush hasn't skilled on his TC, unfortunately. A Storm could have been nice, maybe. Peons wanted to build an expansion, but that is not allowed against the 2-farm rifle tech. Zardas is coming for you, and looks like he's gonna steamroll you.
I like this timing actually by Zardas. I was wondering why he didn't creep anywhere else, but he knew if he's gonna play this steez, he needs an expansion with towers. So nicely done by Zardas. Expect nothing less from this gentleman.
Yeah, so far, so good. Rifles, priests, the norm, and oh damn, he got a new idea where Boru Rush is. He's gonna hunt him from the north to the south. He's gonna find him everywhere.
Yeah, looking like Eagle Eye. Shout out to Shia LaBeouf. I don't know if you've seen that flick.
I didn't, but I know the band Eagle Eye Sherry. Save Tonight. Great song.
Oh, wait, Eagle Eye. Where's this band from?
I have no clue. It's a song from the 90s, I think.
Oh, dang. Okay. Love the Sentry Ward placement as well. Love how it looks on the Kenshin mod as well. Looks like Lord of the Rings. The eye in the sky. That's what it looks like.
That's right. Dude, I'm so distracted by this cow icon on the map. Dude, I can't.
Lord, Zardas. We DM Zardas for me and just be like, why do you have this in your map?
We have to figure out what this is. Yep, for sure, for sure, for sure. It always hurts a little bit when I have to scroll through a screen where there's no cow on the ground, but yep.
Able to pick off one run rider. It is going to try to put up four towers for us, Lord. And Zardas sniffs this out.
Oh, damn. He said in the chat, it's not gonna be pretty, and let's be honest, it's not gonna be pretty. But, what's happening? Oh, I was lagging a little bit. Towers canceled. I hope you're still with me after that little lag.
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here.
A town is under siege.
And is Zarda? What? TP. Okay.
Good to have a tower up, man. Can never have enough towers against this Wyvern style. So far, Boru Rush seems shut down wherever he goes, whatever he tries.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough, especially with this. Love the MK with the boots. Got a Stormbolt. One more Wind Rider. Okay. Love the patience by Zardas.
Nice evacuation. Got the Wind of Mana stealing up as well. Another trip to the shop, but this time Boru Rush is a little faster. Can he snipe something here? The cow, the wolf, the wyvern? The wyvern movement is pretty damn nice, I got it.
Yeah. I'm feeling like I might get some carne asada tacos, seeing all these cows on the map a little later. I don't know. I'm lactose intolerant, so. And then do you see the intel by the Goblin Lab?
Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know. How do you get your hands on this map, man? Zardas is a man of mysteries.
Austin Powers, the man of mystery. Okay. Gonna be able to pick off the Wind Rider, I believe. Okay.
Wonder how often Zardas was exposed to something like this. Archmage, come on, pick it. Easy. Nice positioning on the rifles here. So, yeah. How many times did Boru try to expand? 3 times by now? It didn't really click.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough, especially on his flow chart. Finally going to put down the second bestiary as well. No Bat Riders, and Boru just seems like he's getting chased by Wile E. Coyote, Zardas.
Forces are under
And he's the Roadrunner.
Yeah, the first 3 rounds were really good for him. He knocked out some behemoth, like the best Serbian player there ever was in Haster. But this might be the end of the road if he doesn't find a way out.
Yeah, he's going to try to expand actually at the bottom left. Peons are on the way over there.
Lucci is saying, as a human player, this is 50% of the ladder experience against Orc.
Oh Lord!
Good times.
What are you sipping? What are you sipping on, Mr. Finger? What are you sipping on, man? What is the King of Germany indulge in?
Do you really want to know? Oh boy. Hopefully it's just beer. If it's liquor and they really played the Grinchy drinking game, then might need a hospital later. Thank you, Mr. Williams, for the raid. I hope you had a good time. I hope you saw some great games. We had tons of fun in our games, and hopefully we're going to have some sweet semifinals. Pick your feet up, Mr. Williams. Enjoy the show.
Thank you, Aaron Williams. Appreciate you for being a beatcaster. You've been very consistent with the Ren Cups. I feel like the last 5 almost. So appreciate you, bro, and enjoy your Saturday. Hopefully you worked out today. Hopefully you got the sweat out of your body.
Zardas is seemingly having a good time here. He's not going over 50. He's banking. He's going for some sorcerers to have a better catch with this. He's doing shop control, scout farming, forgetting the priest a little bit at the market, but Should be fine. Tier 3 on top of that as well. He's living the life.
Yeah. I don't know if he got a yacht like Baron, but we'll see what's going down. Ooh, looks like it's going to be a creep jack.
Oh, can he get one more Stormbolt out? No, the cooldown is too high. Oh, 4 Wyvern left. I think this is the maximum number that he had. Maybe he had 5. All of them burned. Upgrades are slowly coming together, but I like that. There's a footman here up top. There's towers on the left-hand side. He's not going to be surprised by a sneaky expo.
Yeah, and still, these priests are, I guess, on vacation. PTO was utilized. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh, we're getting
MK look.
gyros now. Like it.
Okay. Oh, quite a bit of towers, and yeah, this is got a Bat Rider experience. We just got a few camps left, so we're getting closer and closer to that final engagement.
Okay, PC close to 3, which is not great news for the rifles on the ground. Lionhorn, pretty sweet for Wyvern.
Okay, let's go solidified level 3 on top of this Torn Chieftain. What is the item on the ground? A little bit more sustainability with the 2 rings. Actually, get Zardas is actually going to put up an expansion finally. Footman against 4 peons, almost like the meme right now, 100 people versus 1 gorilla. But okay, gets a little assistance from the Wind Riders.
Easy red spot as well. Levels for Zardas are looking good. But yeah, supply is in favor of Boru Rush. Maybe Zardas was taking this a little lightly. There's gonna be a creep check maybe. Oh, nope. Doesn't have the vision, doesn't have the presence of mind. Red spot easy. Last slot for upgrade. And then he can TP home if he needs it. Tier 3 done. It's not getting any better for Boru Rush.
Yeah, and he cancels the towers actually. Double workshop. Okay.
Gyro, but one gets cancelled. The peons move to the left-hand side and they're up for a surprise.
Yeah. Rude awakening. Oh, Lord.
I would love to see Boru Rush's face now. Hello! I'm the new neighbor!
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Quite a bit of mana on top of this MK as well. And he's going to start to pick off everything. Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, it's not a great situation for the wonderkind that is Boru Rush. We thought he's gonna make it all the way to the final, knocking out one favorite after the next. But the big stage, the stage fright, got him good.
Yeah. Looking a little rough. This MK is looking like the Predator, and Boru Rush is not going to be covered in any mud. So this is... Oh, Lordy. And I like how he's stormbolting the Bat Riders over the Wind Riders.
Yep, with that, they can establish a little group of gyros, maybe. This game, probably the slowest of all of them, but they're fighting, man. They're fighting for the semis. Now, everything is connecting. Maybe Zardas... Oh, not even a water elemental. No, he's just grinding close to level 5. And I don't know what any number of Wyvern should do against one water elemental on level 3.
Yeah. Boru Rush is kind of running around with the, as the saying goes, the chicken running around with a chicken cut off with his head. I'm saying it horrendously, but you kind of know what I mean. But this is, this is looking a little rough for Mr. Boru Rush.
Running around like a headless chicken, right? That's it. Crazy that works, actually.
Have you ever been with anyone that grabbed their chicken out of their backyard and just chopped the head off?
Yeah, my auntie had chicken in her backyard, so yep.
Damn, did you ever have to do it?
No. But she didn't do a great job in preventing me to see it. So, yeah, whatever. But I didn't do it myself. No.
Damn, usually when people see that, they become vegan or vegetarian.
It's just life, I guess.
I swear, Neo, I swear.
But yeah, I could never do it myself.
player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, in Nigeria, they be killing the goats in front of you as well. So it's pretty crazy. But
Yep.
hey, like you said, it's part of life. The circle of life. I just think of the Lion King.
Oh yeah, it's always good to think about the Lion King. Except the live action. Don't think about the live action.
Yeah.
Think about the 90s, man, when it was hand drawn. Those were the days.
Yeah. When I saw the Jungle Book live action, I said, what is Disney doing?
That was the first time I left the cinema before the movie was When I saw King Louis, dude, I couldn't. I had to leave.
Damn. Hey, expansion is going up. Looks like it's time for Zardas just to push, actually. Okay, gyros are out as well, and I believe that might be the nail in this coffin, excuse me.
I think so too. It's a huge supply lead. He got all the hard counters up. He got tanks. He's gonna go barrage. We're gonna see some fireworks.
Yeah. Love how he has the shredder as well, and quite a bit of gold to take care of. So he doesn't need Bitcoin. Doesn't need any stocks. He just needs to win this game.
Oh, there's another expansion bottom left. He's trying to expand up top. Yeah, here are the tanks, man. I love it. No orc tower stands a chance. And this might be the first time in like a decade that I see human tanks versus orc.
Oh man, I believe that's like their illest no, gyros is right. Excuse me, but steam tanks.
They do good against air if the fight lasts a little bit. Attacking multiple targets at once. Tanky. I mean, the name suggested, but yeah, pretty hard to kill them. But yeah, it's a Stormbolt, rifle fire, rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. When I see a siege engine, I think of. Do you recall the Indiana Jones when they had to go against a tank, and he had to jump in the tank? And,
oh yeah.
Do you recall that?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Oh man, Indiana Jones is one of my favorite series.
It's really good. It's really good. I haven't seen the latest one
Did you see Crystal Skull?
though. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Let's just forget about that. Never happened. That never happened. I heard the
Yeah,
latest
I
one
know
is better
what you
than
mean.
Crystal Skull though.
Oh, really? Okay.
I heard. I can't confirm.
Usually I make the inquiry to side. He's a real big into movies and cinema, so we'll see what's going on.
I mean, it's not that hard to be better than Crystal Skull, but you never know. You never know.
Oh, looks like we got towers at every expansion, and yep, Steam siege engines are out, and we're good to go. We're good to go.
And of course, it's about winning this game to win this tournament. They might be in the Colosseum here, but their job is to win, not to entertain. If they can do both, that's of course a nice bonus for us. We have a nice army with a couple of tanks, so Zardas can close it out at any given time, I feel like. Is he done toying with his prey?
Yeah, the web has been casted. Okay, and here we go. Let's see what Boru is gonna do.
I hope he's trying to give him a fight. He wanted to transition to witch doctors, but that also doesn't really work. The power of tanks against the base. Rip ours. Hopefully this is not going down to the last building. That would take some time. A little bit of a counterattack, but Boru Rush, careful. He's distracting nicely with the wolf though, so the shots of the guard tower only now ending up on the wyvern.
Yeah, but Zardas is taking care of that expansion. Steam siege tanks, or engines, excuse me, are taking care of the base, and yeah, it looks like he's actually gonna TP. Excuse me, gotta get a Stormbolt as well. Okay.
We saw the barrage for the first time. 2 more tanks in the orc base. At some point, barrage has to respond with that. Usually, it would be easy to deal with them if there's raiders. You know, they cut them into pieces in no time. But there ain't no raiders.
Yeah, and looks like he's gonna get flanked. And Burris is, and he even tries to expand at the proximal expansion by, and he sees towers, and so nicely done by Zardas, and yeah.
Expertly done. Yeah, as if he played against this a million times. GG, well played, sir. Semi-final. Still, amazing run by Boru Rush. Knocking out Haster and many other people. I just like to name Haster because, you know, poking the Serbian bear a little bit. But Zardas, the deserved winner, of course.
Okay, I can finally. I just feel peculiar now. I just feel it. I might have had IBS right now from being in BNet, but we're back to W3 champions. We're back. Okay, let's take a peek at the brackets.
Oh, you're always hilarious. Yeah, I mean, our
Bespa.
Oh, true, dude. Bespa has defeated Fabrea.
Okay. All right.
Against Zardas now. So Zardas can take a little break and we go with Sarai and Rex Boa?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hopefully Tia go past. Maybe we'll see it in the finals. Hopefully. Sorry, Box. I tried.
It's always hard to get people to play a map where they don't know the creep routes and haven't played it that much. I can understand the players, you know. It's about some money here as well in the Ren Cup. It's about honor. It's about the legacy, and then you don't want to risk it. So, here we go. This is now best of 3 territory. Are our players ready?
I'm just telling the admin team to let Zardas and Bespa know to take a hiatus, and we are good to go. All right.
Okay then. Are we joining the game or are we using Flow TV? How do you like it?
I guess we can just join Flow.
Yeah. Okay, if you say so.
No, let's just join the game, actually. My apologies.
Okay.
What's the game name?
Sarai 1-1.
All right, cool.
They actually found a host already. That's dope. Not that easy. Korea to Algeria. But thanks to the wonderful technology of War 3 champions, we got it done.
So, come on, Tia, go past. Come on.
You would think that Sarai would allow Tioga pass? No way.
No.
No way.
You're right. Okay, Northern Isles, Team Tide Hunters, and Hammerfall. Okay, here we go.
Set my final. Sarai as the title holder going up against Rex Boa, who's playing through the night in Korea. Is it late enough that he's getting tired now and can't bring his A game? Or will he eliminate the champion of Ren Cup? Here we go. Map number 1.
Okay, all right. In the bottom right, in the blue jersey, coming out of Algeria. Algeria stand up, excuse me. He's a prevalent member of the Night Elf Discord. Shout out to everyone over there. He used to be my practice partner, but he's just a good friend that is trying to go for another championship in Ren Cup. This is Sarai. And in the top left in the yellow jersey, coming out of Korea, aka the vampire, he has that vampiric aura right now. Love that he always loves to enter Ren Cups. Played against him a few times. He's a dope dude, and we'll see how he does. Korea stand up. This is Rex Boa. Almost sounds like a name of a reptile, Rex Boa, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's like a mix of a dinosaur and a snake.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Do you believe the sentiment that dinosaurs weren't real? They're fabricated?
What?
The
What kind of
fossils and everything?
nonsense American sentiment is that?
You ever heard of that?
No. What do you mean they're fabricated? Is that coming from the same people that say like pigeons are drones?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew it. Oh man, you're a breeding ground for lunacy, my dude.
You know the conspiracy theorists out here, bro, especially this information age. Oh man.
Sometimes
But
it's
okay,
funny
we
though,
got-
but some people take it a little bit
Players'
too
forces
far.
are under attack.
Whoa, check the altar for Rex Boa. What is going on?
Ooh, what? TC first. Okay, my dude. Show me the special strat. We have
What?
seen a Potom first versus Undead, and now we see a TC first versus Night Elf.
Okay. Okay. Let's see what's going on.
We'll see, man. TC, grunts, shockwave, lame. Everything's possible.
Alright. Maybe an all-in? Double racks? Maybe?
You can't keep people busy. I mean, Sarai will tech rather fast, right? We see it already. His base is rather fragile. It would be hilarious if he just goes for the Tree of Life with a bunch of grunts.
And also with the revamping of Tidehunters, the Wisp Pop by Sarai, you can't see. Correct? He doesn't have vision, right?
Yeah. I think so. I am not an expert though. But I want to give a little shout out. I see Jingla in the chat. What an awesome, awesome strategy that was, dude. Maybe...
No, that...
Huh?
Go ahead, my apologies.
Maybe with Chemical Rage instead of Heal Spray, you got like even more damage and can hunt him down. That was sick though. My beloved double minus armor. Love to see it.
Yeah, that was cool. I was very confused, but it worked out. Just, I feel like late game, maybe you got to end it early, but yeah, it was pretty cool. It was pretty dope.
We were
I
so
enjoyed it.
confused. Yeah, I've never seen it before. That was dope, man. Cool that you're thinking outside the box and come up with your own stuff. I respect that a lot. Not many people do that.
Nah. Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Okay, looks like Sarai's gonna go for a greedy creep route. And Rex Boa is going to tier 2. Grunts? Okay.
You're confused again, huh?
Yes.
Yes, me too. Usually the plan with TC first is always like run around the map and throw shockwaves against the enemy building and go for base race and base attacks. We'll see. It's stomped this time though. And what does he do if Sarai goes Dryads now? This TC does nothing.
Yeah, did TC get a buff that I don't know about?
Well, maybe a secret one that I don't know about either.
I like how he's hiding the hero, so Sarai hasn't seen it yet, I surmise.
A player's force is under attack.
Yeah, this is odd. He's gonna play Naga second, of course. But once he sees that TC, could just straight up go into Dryads. Tech still running for Rex Boa. He has solid creep speed though, and is healing all the grunts back up. That's sweet. Aiming for that level 3, and then we'll see what the game plan is.
What was gonna be the second hero choice? That's gonna be interesting. Is it gonna be a tavern? Where are we going with this?
Well, if you go base race, you could always opt for a Panda, but that doesn't help you against Dryads either.
Yeah. Okay, still quite a bit of experience out on the map.
A player's
Peons are
forces
coming.
under attack.
Is this a... Wait, what? Stomping rockets? I like the synergy.
Okay, this could be cool or an absolute disaster. He's pulling the peons. Is he towering him?
I think so. This is... What?
I got no clue, man. We are... The meta is unfolding in front of our eyes, Grinchy.
Yeah, this kind of reminds you of Pit Lord and Tinker. The Stomp and the Rockets. And okay, here we go. And Sarai's still tier 2.
Yep.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know, man. We see Huntress against this. This could be pretty good. Rockets hit the archers really well. One lore is finishing, so we're gonna get some dryads that are immune to Stomp and Rockets, trying to burn away at these grunts now. But the demon is surrounded. Was.
Yeah, this is looking a little rough. That might be a nicely timed rocket. Okay, gonna pop the info. Let's see the momentum of Rex Bow. It's gonna take the inertia of Sarai. Like the micro with the speed scroll. Excuse me. Tower is going up.
Body block. Dude, Rex Boa flexing. Demon Hunter out of the fight. And yeah, tower coming, but he's pretty bruised.
Hey, how much Moonwell juice do we got? Quite a bit. I don't know about this.
I'm skeptical too. But never stop believing, you know. In the middle of the map, Demon Hunter is hurt. If he's oh, there's no Stomp. If he's catching him with rockets, maybe from downtown. Too tanky.
This is looking rough. No, couple more, one more tower going up. Naga might get destroyed. At least there's one tower. Sarai does not get the upgrade either. Tinker in a little bit of trouble as well.
Demon Hunter just running him down with the boots. Sarai, of course, has never played anything in his life but a Demon Hunter, so he's an absolute expert. Moves the Naga back in. Could be forced down. But grunts are melting in this first game of the semi.
Yeah, I mean, this is a best of 3, so this might be mind games that Rexbo is trying to play. Totoro and Chief is going to be the second course on this 2-course Orchids meal. That's going to solidify level 2 on this Noggin. Yeah, this is looking pretty rough. I don't know. We might be seeing the ending credits of at least game 1.
Yeah, and no secret post-credit scene. I can tell you that much. Towers have been cancelled. Trying to go into pillage now, but not sure if that's gonna do too much. Demon Hunter is getting more and more powerful. Runs it all down, and Rex Boa has pretty much nothing left on the field.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, word to mother, yo. Is that still prevalent? Do they still do secret scenes after the credits? I feel like that was out of steez quite a while ago with social media, you know?
Oh, I don't know. I just I know, I saw it like 10 years ago. I thought that's still a thing, but I'm not up to date with that.
Yeah, I feel like Marvel did it quite a bit, you know? But then, But yeah, it would be the worst when you wait around for the credits and then there's no ending scene.
Yeah,
You're just
so disappointing, dude. Cinema staff also pissed at you for not leaving. Like, goddamn, let me do my job, please.
Yeah. And the theater be filthy. People don't even want to throw their things in the trash. I'm like, damn, dog.
Bro, why are people in cinemas behaving like cavemen? What the hell?
Oh, man. And Sarai goes Mana Shield as well. Okay. And yeah, this is looking rough.
It's looking over. Not even the potion, man. Can't have a drink on a Saturday night. Rex Boa getting pummeled here. Creative, but that's the best I can say about that strategy for now.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. Okay, let's see what's going to be going down in, I believe it's Northern Isles. Oh, excuse me, Hammerfall. Okay.
Interesting. Bit of a bigger rush distance. Let's see if they... okay. They increase the numbers on the game name. And then Sarai could get back-to-back finals with just one more map win.
Yeah, man. He is a force to be reckoned with right now. And then you said Bespa plays Elf?
Yes, that's what I saw. Wait, was it Bespa? Yes, was a Night Elf.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go watch the Sinners. That's gonna be the first theater movie I've seen in eons. Actually, I want to watch Sinners.
Oh,
probably
weren't you a
next
big
week.
movie guy?
I guess kind of before COVID. You
Yes,
know, it's kind
oh.
of like it was a big thing, but now not as much. I've got the anime bug from Pokey. So,
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad to diversify, you know, coming back to diversification. It's not bad to dip in and out of stuff and get some different tastes here and there. But yeah, always good to come back. Let me know how it was.
yeah, I mean it's cool. And then maybe I'll watch Thunderbolts. I know you don't like Marvel. You're more of a DC guy, so.
Yeah, but I heard it's gonna be it is the first good Marvel in a long time. My sister's excited, so I heard about it for sure.
What's the next cinematic feature that DC's coming out with?
No clue. Probably yet another Batman or another Joker. Recycle.
What's the? It's leaving me now. I need to Google it. It's I don't know if it was DC, but it was one of the villains out of Spider-Man that he is Craven. Is that DC? Is Craven DC?
Well, Spider-Man is Marvel, right? So if it's a villain of
Yeah.
Spider-Man, it should be Marvel as well.
Yeah, Craven the film. Yeah, it's Marvel. My apologies, gentlemen. Okay.
There we go.
All right, well, let's get back into the game. Looks like it's going to be pretty standard right now. And Demon Hunter, expect nothing less. Okay, here we go.
In the fight for survival on the tournament life of Rex Boa, he's going back to the Master of the Blade. He looks a bit anime-esque if you look at him slicing and dicing.
Yeah. All right, let's see what's going down. You are down 0-1. Some players kind of give up and some players play better. So we'll see how much sleep that Rex Boa got today.
Yeah, let me remind you guys, it is now, if I'm not mistaken, 4 a.m. for Mr. Rex Boa. And then he has still a grand final ahead of him if he makes it. Sarai, of course, in our time zone. So for him, totally fine. Regular evening hours. And of course, regular Sarai strategy. Demon Hunter, Archer, Naga, Dryad, Bears. That's what you should expect. But what does Rex Boa have in store for us?
Yeah. Let's see what's gonna be going down. Okay. I feel like this is one of Sarai's better matchups against Orc, so gonna be pretty rough. I haven't seen him play a human in eons. It's usually undead and Orc, excuse me.
Yeah, and of course he won the championship against an Orc. And he's knocking out people in this bracket as well, so yeah, why not? And looking at that inventory, there's no reason to believe it's not going to be the same here.
Yeah, the RNG is looking crazy. Okay.
What did Sarai do to deserve this RNG?
I don't know. I just don't know. Some people are blessed and some are cursed. It's all about the cards that are dealt, right? How you gonna play your hand in life, right? That's all. How you gonna do it, guys?
Got that mirror image build again. Like to see that. Pretty aggressive, or could also be just evasion creeping one more time. Sarai running across. Can't really find anything here. So a tame early game.
Yep, and Sarai's gonna go for the Goblin Lab once again. I know Lucker punished him the last series about this and gained him 1 win. So now Rex is not able to scout that. Okay.
Nice little consumable, big mana, not ideal. So his good luck streak is over.
Let's go solidify level 3. Rex Bow with a different creep route would hope he'll be level 3 before tier 2. So not the most efficient, but not the worst. So okay.
Ooh, if you could steal that away. No, he was just looking for an expo, but not yet. I feel like Sarai is relatively easy to read when it comes to expansion timings. Win a fight, then expand, but never before.
Yep. Okay. And he mana burns the correct Blade Master. That's a little unfortunate. Shadowhunter on the way out.
And
Hunter's Hall a little late, actually.
A player's
it's
forces are under
typical
attack.
Night Elf curse, right? I mean, at least tier 2 isn't finished yet. I don't know how this always happens to you guys.
Why is the Hunter's Hall so out here? What?
Probably inspired by Sonic.
I knew you were gonna say that. Bro, I was dying when you guys asked Sonic about the Tinker third.
Yeah, I mean, what
So it was killing me. So I was like, what do you think about that choice? It's a horrible choice.
Did you see his book? He got a book with the title "How to Play Night Elf Bad" by Sonic. It's like he's a
town
gem. What can I say? He's a gem.
Oh. When Sonic said Tinker could work with any strategy, I was dying. I was just looking at Carson's face.
Sonic can make it work, man. He's a magician. Where can I see the book? It's on his Twitter, I think. I'm gonna look it up.
Send me the DM me the picture,
Yeah,
please.
for sure.
I need to save it to my phone. Oh my god.
A town is under siege.
I have to
It
look
looks
it
like
up.
Sarai's gonna be on the aggressive side.
Are under attack.
Dude, Sarai got his lores cancelled both by just one Blade Master. Now he's aiming for revenge. The Boru, number 1, down. Going for a little Boru rush. The Shadowhunter is not looking pretty, neither do the Grunts.
Yeah, pops the green pot, so is not gonna be in too much trouble. Still, Cold Elder is gonna have quite a bit of leverage. Blade Master is coming back around. So nice timing by Sarai, excuse me.
Oh, the block, the
Ooh,
block,
which
the
block?
block. Oh, close. Nice idea. Actually, Shadowhunter has to turn around. The Naga comes in, and Rex Boa's losing the Shadowhunter. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, this is looking rough for Mr. Boa. Oh, lordy. Mana burns the wrong thing, though.
Crits are still looking pretty, but the rest of the army not so much. He's also supply blocked, so all the losses he can't even rebuild.
Okay, Demon Hunter makes the Exodus. Gotta pick off a few more archers at least, though. Lore's going up. Still tier 2. Gotta match the Dryads. Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Man, this is looking like back-to-back finals, if you ask me. You can pump freely to 50 more or less. Archers are disposable at this point anyway. Boru has been replaced, alright, but a lot of heal selves necessary again.
Yeah, quite the timing by Sarai. It's pretty rough, but we'll see what's going down. I think it's gonna be pumping Dryads. Ooh, Littles. Okay, excuse me, my apologies. And expansion should be going down soon enough.
Yeah, classic Sarai play. I would say keep up the pressure, keep Rex Boa busy, play the Demon Hunter, play the Naga. Ooh, Wisp running into the creeps somehow. But it's only tier 2, Grinchy. It's no bears.
Okay. Mana burn on top of the Shadowhunter and Snare. Lockdown's gonna be on point. No staff. Okay. Still quite a bit of experience out on the map.
Right? There's the consumable left-hand side. There's the Makruras, of course. Biggest, nicest bounty, I guess. But yeah, Rex Boa has a lot of catching up to do, including another Boru. And again, Sarai finds him.
Yeah, love the mirror image, Scott, to see if the expansion's going up.
Doesn't find any though.
Okay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, more dispel,
Sarai.
more attack, upgrades, mass dryads. With a couple of raiders, this should be doable. Feels like Rex Boa is expecting bears already, but not coming.
Okay, Sarai reveals the red camp at the top right. He's going to continue to stay on Rex Boa's side of the map. He says, come at me. Bruce Lee fingers.
He's gonna equip for the fight, I guess. We got mana burn level 2 and off we go. Town portaling away despite being 10 food up, but the Dryads were hurt. You don't want to risk that
A player's
when you're
forces are under
kind of
attack.
getting close to the finals once again. Heal up, go again. Got the staff as well. Closing in on level 4 for Expo, and damage is ramping up as well with the Headhunters. Maybe there is a chance with a good fight.
Yeah, it just takes one mistake in this beautiful game of Warcraft 3. Okay.
And especially on this MMR level, you can see a game shifting quickly,
A player's forces
especially when criticals are in the mix. Quad circlet though, holy! This Demon Hunter, what a beast.
Damn, is he gonna go for the Goblin Lab? I thought he was gonna go for the Red Camp. Oh, I thought this was gonna be Creepjack for Sarai.
Oh, Rat Spot instead. Yeah, he wants the levels. He sees his win condition with a strong Blade Master, and why not? Both seem a bit unsure what the other is doing. Both seem to think that, like, the other is far ahead. At least it looks like it.
Did Rex want to expand? I saw these peons going on the Oregon Trail.
Yeah, a little bit of long distance mining. Actually smart. He got 1,000 lumber, you know. Why not put the peons to the gold? Orc items are always expensive. And if they're disposable, why not?
Okay, yeah, might as well. Min-max.
Exactly.
Yeah, okay.
2 rounds is 1 speed scroll. 3 rounds is 1 set of heal selves.
See the upgrades for Sarai actually. 1-1. Does he have pillage?
He does
No, okay.
not. It's an orc that is attacking a base. Of course he doesn't have pillage.
Let's see here. Like the Ankh. Don't know about these ring of protections on the Shadowhunter, but a little bit more sustainability. Why not?
True. Will probably be the one attacked if he's not in the back. Would be nice on the blade, as that scales also with mirror image. And now, you talked about that min-maxing. We sent the peons north now, but not for long distance mining, at least not all of them. We get an expansion actually. Sarai gave Rexboa quite some time.
Oh, here we go. Sarai did break. Rex is still banking. Don't know if this is the engagement he wants. Just wants to buy time. Sarai did not scout this yet. Okay. Oh, we thought Sarai was kind of having all the momentum, but yeah, I feel like we're watching the Juggernaut versus Colossus. So we'll see who's going to be running through these Warcraft 3 walls.
Exactly. Rex, of course, invested 400 gold into that expo right there. That's missing in the army now. Only at 50. Double heal scroll, double invuln. Sarai, well equipped.
Okay, here we go.
Are we?
Expansion as well for Sarai.
Oh, true. Left-hand side. Nice. So it's just a bit of stalling. Does he expect the orc expansion, though? Because that's halfway done. Okay, we are indeed going. Need some exquisite Dryad micro now. Demon Hunter. No. Incinerate. There we go. With an Invo potion on top as well. Of course, bears are missing. Reju is missing. All about that demon and the blade.
Yeah, the blade does have the Ankh, so it's going to get focus fire. That's going to be the first course in this 2-course meal. The Shadowhunter is a little bit out of mana, but almost level 4. Got to be revived. Kodo does go down. Snake Horse is doing quite a bit of damage. Blade Master, last minute heal wave. Lord have mercy.
Ooh, gets him anyway with one of them spears. No Invo potion of the Demon Hunter anymore. He's going for that Shadow Hunter, so the rings actually put to good use now. Town portal home. Dryads were chasing far and do get killed. 2-3 of them. So Rai still far ahead. But he shouldn't dive too deep into these burrows. They can severely hurt him. But yeah, level 5 now. And what a stop a level 5 Demon Hunter.
Yeah, this is looking rough, and that's going to be a GG. And Sarai goes to another grand finals.
God damn it. Also undefeated, not dropping a single freaking map on his way to defending the title. Very, very well played. Pretty clean. Not stepping too far to the left, not stepping too far to the right. Just clean Night Elf gameplay and a deserved final.
Okay, all right. So let's see if Zardas, excuse me, is gonna be going to the finals, huh? Hopefully they did their vetoes.
Well. Admins will probably be on the task. We got 2 more series for you guys. Sarai in a best of 5 grand final. He's no stranger to that. Hopefully not too tired, but shouldn't be. I mean, he speed ran this. Had a couple of breaks in between. And we got Zardas, the Boru Rush Slayer, versus Bespa, who defeated Fabrea, who played some sweet undead. So we'll see how good Bespa really is. Zardas coming in as the top 2 seed, so according to that, should be the favorite. And of course, he eliminated a couple of strong players here. He eliminated Boru Rush, he eliminated Styles. So yeah, maybe a good old human idol final then.
Maybe. Let's see what's going down. Can we get Tiogo past just once? Hopefully, at least. Hopefully. I'll take that or Shattered Exile, whatever.
Yeah,
one.
give me some Shattered Exile, guys. Maybe in the final when it's best of 5, they can't dodge too much anymore.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. All right, so let's see. Oh, Tiago, hope all's well, bro. Hopefully, you're still strumming that guitar, man.
What's up?
Random bad gamer.
GG, Mr. Boa. That was a long night for you. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing. Always a pleasure seeing you. All right, can the admins get a hold of our players? That's the big question now. Shout out to everybody involved, of course, spending their Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon to please us Warcraft gamers, to bring some competition. Always good. You know, ladder is always fun, but tournaments always the real deal.
Okay. All right. Sauce? Burrush? Did you I don't wanna
Yeah, Boru was just spamming the chat. I'm sure he did his admin duties before. He was doing that. All right, guys, a little bit of time to restock your snacks and your drinks. I'll actually do the same and go to the fridge real quick. Leave the stream to you.
All right, no worries. What's good, everybody? We're gonna be casting the second semifinals. So we'll see what's gonna be happening with that. Hopefully they're doing their vetoes.
And I'm back. You did a great job. Thank you for covering.
Did you sprint?
No. The fridge is really close, and I knew exactly what I wanted. So that was a quick one.
Oh, you teleported. I was like, what's going on here? Did you use a town portal to the...
I would love to have a town
fridge?
portal, man, or a staff of teleportation, dude. That would be so good.
I swear.
Are you
that would be
participating
crazy.
in GNL this season?
Yeah. I'm playing the gentleman that goes Tinker for his case tomorrow.
That's in GNL. Okay. So how's it going for you so far?
I played against a StarCraft II player that jumped into Warcraft 3, and so I beat him 2-0, but it was a close game. He out-microed me. He's once they work on his decision making and his scouting, he's gonna be at least 1700 MMR. So
yeah, their mechanics are scary.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. You can just see the transitions of all what you need to be good at StarCraft 2 and how it translates to Warcraft 3. So,
ooh, Grinchy, we got a game name.
okay.
This time we can stay on War 3 Champions.
All right. Dope. Okay.
Video shall be done. Seems like we're starting on Tight Hunters. What are you drinking, Neo? I drink a Bitburger Radler, which is beer mixed with Sprite.
Huh.
Perfect for the
okay.
summer. Pretty light. Refreshing.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not really a thing outside of Europe, right? I really like it.
Mm-hmm. Tidehunters Hammerfall, drum roll. Come on,
Maybe,
baby.
maybe Bespa is saying he's going to finish him off in 2 maps only and they don't even need a third.
I like the confidence. Okay, you got to believe in yourself.
Of course.
High self-efficacy. High self-efficacy. Okay.
Zardas is taking a
You like-
last second, stepping away from the keyboard one more time. Gonna get into the right mood, gotta warm it up. Sparta is here, of course, as well, if you want the biased German cast for this. Check him out.
Shout out to Sparta. Shout out to Sparta. We also got Forks as well in Portuguese. So, yeah, it's looking dope. It's almost giving me nostalgia of the Pantheon. And I believe it was 5 languages. Man.
Good times, good times. Of course, if you want to cast the next edition, hit up Grinchy. It should be possible. It's all available on Float TV, free to cast for everybody.
Yeah. Especially if you speak another language. I always wanted to make it worldwide because Warcraft 3 is worldwide. Okay.
It truly is, man. It's so cool. South America representing with like Pato and Jens. North America looking a little flat at the moment, but I'm sure you're going to be bouncing back at some point. You always do.
Yeah. My favorite NA player still to this day watching him was Cruncher. Man, Cruncher is really cool.
He was one of a kind, man. One of a kind person and player as well. Never forget the DreamHack when he finally beat Hitman. That was something, man. That was something. Just like our second semifinal is also going to be something. We got Zardas as human and Bespa as Night Elf. I have never heard of Bespa, so I'm really curious checking out his skills. Whoever wins here is going to meet Sarai in the final. So good luck, have fun, both.
Okay, yeah. The pressure's on. Oh, baby. Semifinals of Ren Cup installment number 15. And more to come this year.
Ooh, is that an announcement teaser, Mr. Grinchy?
Yes. We're gonna aim for 2 more. We're gonna aim for 2 more this year.
Cool beans. So 1 every season, eh? So we had one in winter that was a banger. We got this one in spring, late summer, early winter. Good.
Yeah. Just trying to motivate the different echelon of players, you know? So that's it. That's all we're trying to do here.
And I think seeing how many people signed up this time, it's working fine.
Yeah. There's some people that are getting closer and closer to that precipice of trying to get into semifinals and finals. You know, Rex Boa, Vabrecker is getting far, and now Zardas. So yeah, keep entering, guys. Take the L's, work on yourself, and keep believing in yourself. That's all life's about, I believe.
And don't forget our quarterfinalist Boru Rush.
I swear to God.
Okay, Ancient of War Creep, first skill check here on Zardas' side. We see an Archmage once again. No Mountain King shenanigans, no Paladins. We got a couple of Zardas fans in the chat already. Shout out to you guys cheering for your favorite player here. And he's opening a bit greedy and risky with the lab, but if Bespa leaves him alone, big item and instant level 2.
Yeah. It seems a little bit more and more prevalent now, especially in at least my ladder games, right? So we'll see what's going on with this. We'll see what's going on with this. Where is the Wisp? The Wisp is a little confused.
Yeah, that's right. Doesn't know where to go. Doesn't know where to look. Where are you, buddy? Well, up the high ground. He got that high ground just like Obi-Wan.
I remember that iconic scene.
So good.
Oh, man.
So good.
Oh, man. Star Wars. What happened?
Well, Disney happened, I'd say.
Did you watch the Obi-Wan series?
No,
still
I
haven't
did
seen
not.
it.
Nah.
Damn, bad things? You heard bad things, man?
I don't know. I watched the latest trilogy, and after the, I don't know, part 9 or whatever it is, I just quit. Not interested in Star Wars anymore.
The Mandalorian, though?
One season, yep. Was
Yeah,
alright.
the first season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright.
This is the way. This is the way.
It is the way, and man, this Archer body block, that's also the way. Nice little skill display here by Bespa.
Okay, fourth farm down. Looks like it's going to be 2 base. And Bespa is not showing up. Okay, let's see what he's going to opt to do. Expansion on the way to tier 2 or do kind of more of a bear bust. We'll see what's going down. And get Vampire as well. Lord, Zardas is looking good, looking good.
So far, we don't have any skill selected yet. Now it's simulation. So do you want to go for evasion as well? Holds a skill point. Not exposing his wisp too much to the range attacks. Archers hiding in the shadows.
If he had a farm at this Goblin Lab, those are 3 dead archers.
True that. That would have been a nice play. That Archer is getting the punishment for body blocking. Going for the water elementals here. Some nice, sweet, juicy XP. But Zardas is level 3 already, and he is not interested in a fight at all. He's just rushing across.
A player's forces are
Wow, the Hunter's Hall is so late. Looks like he has, it happens to the best of us, the microscopic vision on the units and the micro and forgets the macro. Oh, this is looking a little rough.
Okay, but he's able to deal with the footies, so that's still fine. It's nighttime, so he might not even see it. Zardas. Footmen falling, archers falling. It's quite a bloody early game here, but of course that's in favor of Zardas at the moment, who can easily establish his second place.
Yeah, it is being erected pretty nicely. Everything's looking pretty clean for Zardas. He cannot complain at all.
I agree, man. Also, the game against Boru Rush we've seen, like, no real flaw. Pretty calm gaming, so he's in no rush. That much is clear. But no big mistakes, no blunders, no overcommitment. Now we got the dust as well. Trying to get these archers. And Moon Juice is all empty. And the wisps have to detonate.
Yeah, I don't know if those wisps are needed. That's going to solidify level 3 on top of this Demon Hunter. And yeah, Zardas is just one of those cool, calm, and collected players. Doesn't do anything flashy. Doesn't get some crazy denies or any micro. Just macro, creep routes, and just take care of business. So
Exactly.
I'm liking Zardas right now. I'm liking
Yeah,
it.
me too. And of course, I would be in favor of a human Night Elf Grand Final instead of a Night Elf Mirror, even though I love some of the Night Elf Mirrors. We like to see some human and diversity. So tech has started around before the 6-minute mark, actually. That's fast. And I know lumber harvesting rate was buffed, but there's a couple of wisps falling already for Bespa. It's not in the greatest spot for that bear bust.
Yeah, the timing is going to be off. This is looking rough. And I think he's just going to come straight back. Let's see what the second hero choice is going to be. Is it going to be a Mountain King once again? Can I get a Blood Mage, please?
Oh yeah.
Thank
I
you in
think
advance.
For Bespa, it's a Naga again, and why not? The big question for him, expansion or not, does he feel the greed for gold, just like Zardas did? Catching the Archmage, doing good damage, nice little combo. He is aware of that expo, of course, he stood right in front of it. But that distraction makes sure that the demon is not going in again.
Yeah, and just creating so much space. You know, he just has so many plots of land in this Tide Hunters world right now, and towers are going up, and no complaints other than losing some footmen. That's it.
Yep, and even a couple of peasants if they fall, whatever. The blacksmith is up, indicating rifles. Archmage has the boots, so he can run away from the demon who has no boots. It's like the cleanest gameplay by Zardas so far.
Word to mother, yo. This might be his favorite map. Man, I think Bespa should have vetoed this. Who was it? I believe Raw Liot said that Vivo Tidehunters and Moon. Veto
Really?
Tidehunters against Human, yeah.
Yeah, it is an easy expansion. So not much you can do about that then. No momentum on Bespa's side, and Zardas is charging up. 800 gold already. Needs a couple of farms, needs to wait for the tech. Then you'll hopefully get your beloved Blood Mage. But Bespa is trying to change the tempo with an expansion of his own.
This is a little greedy. I would like him to expand when he's around 50 food and wanting to fight out on the map. This is, I don't know, and if it's scouted, this is just not gonna work. I feel, but hey, this is why we watch the game.
Exactly. Yeah, it always feels to me the same way. Like, if you don't stop the human from farming his gold, then at some point he stops into he becomes this unstoppable war machine. No defense here, so the Dryads might be doing a good job, and you get your Blood Mage, Grinchy.
All right, here we go. Rillo rifles are out, so Bespa's trying to just create space for his Prox expansion, even though he's on his way to tier 3. Master Bears is going to be on his way, and then that power spike.
Oh, Archmage, he sees the Expo with the Water Elemental level 2. That's so much damage. That's so unlucky.
Oh.
Amazing presence of mind by Zardas to go for that counter attack and finding that Expo. This is major damage.
Oh, this is rough. This is what I was talking about. And there's no neutral staff for Bespa to try to even staff over and save it. And this is rough. Oh, Lord.
Well. He needs another angle. Might be going for that bear bust after all. But also, because he thought he's gonna get that expo, he didn't build a moon world, so he's stuck at 40. And how are you supposed to do a bear bust at 40 food?
Oh, macro wins games, ladies and gentlemen. Macro wins over anything. I'm quoting Arc. Macro wins games, and Bespa. Lordy. Here we go.
Yeah, he had that sweet body block, but there was only one unit. So Zardas, not wasting any time, going into 50 pretty much right away. Got that Siphon mana out. No time to creep, I think. Always a defensive position. And yeah, let the enemy come to you. Play on your home turf and then crush.
Yeah, with the crowd screaming. So I inquired Starbuck about if you're in this situation that Bespa's in. He said, creep the map, bank, and break with 2 MGs and then push. So I don't know if this is the right play for Bespa to try to keep fighting. Just creep the map, creep the whole bottom map. Creep everything you can, because I don't think Zardas wants to engage you yet. And break with MGs, especially if you see the rifle caster army, but we'll see. Here we go.
Okay then, it's only a level 1 Blood Mage. It's not that scary. There was a couple of GNL bears, first one taken out, but the rejuve has been applied expertly, I want to say. Backline been taken out. The footmen still hold value here, even without defend. I hear that of the Dryads, and you know what that means. Also that bear, the stutter stepping by Zardas, marching forward, feeling 3 meters tall. It's a 28 supply lead. Ay.
Yeah. Oh man, I think Zardas smells blood in the water. Let's see if he's gonna play a little passive. But I say creep this shop, pick up the scrolls of healing, pick up the info pot, and it's time to push and end the game.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he doesn't have that much space anymore to build army. Last hit goes to Bespa though. So Bespa has his moments, right? It's not like he has no chance here. It's just the situation we're in right now. It's not too favorable for him.
Yeah, proxy expansion going up once again for Bespa. No nature's blessing, so it's going to be a slow trek over there. And looks like Zardas gonna do some Black Friday shopping, and I think it's that time. Double heal scroll. Here we go.
And Bespa might need some black magic like Real Madrid in the Champions League to come out of a very, very unfavorable position, but somehow be able to turn this around. Maybe with that Demon Hunter. Burns are, or Siphon is on the Naga. Blood Mage is getting pummeled. Reju on the Demon. There is a Breaker who can steal that Rejuvenation, and then it's lights out for the Demon, if not for the DP. Steals the Reju, gets a little bit of health on that rifle, but yeah. That Tree of Life on the left-hand side. If Zardas only knew.
Yeah. Okay, looks like Bespa tried to go for the home run hit with going straight for the Blood Mage instead of just engaging the army. But yeah, this is looking rough. Looks like it's going to be level 2 on top of this Blood Mage. Got a portion of mana and not going to have that much leverage on the engagement. See the Brilliance Aura. But we'll see.
Okay then. Big mana, invul, double heal scroll. All that equipment is wonderful. Now we need a little bit of scouting. We got a rifle stuck in the base, unfortunately for Zardas, but I guess that doesn't make a difference, does it? A little bit of Bloodlust stolen. Can Bespa stall so much time that he gets his expo up? That's the big question. But looking at that army movement, Zardas is going for the throat.
Yeah, the jugular. Okay, here we go.
Love the addition of the breakers, otherwise you can easily be overpowered by a rejuvenation demon hunter. Breakers make sure that that's not happening.
Here we go. Let's see the momentum of Zardas to overtake the inertia of Bespa.
Going for the production building, who are widely exposed. Makes it so that Bespa has to engage with his lousy 50 foods. That's nothing. The peasants, the proletarians, they have to tank the job. Of course, the human shields. It's nasty. That position shouldn't be too great for the bears as they're all clumped up on the left-hand side. Focus fire seems fine. Demon Hunter level 4. Heal scroll's still in there. And all I see is bears dying, Grinchy.
Yeah, the Berenstain Bears, the Kung Fu Pandas, the Paddington Bears. This is just looking rough. And Bespa's kind of go for the back line, not having that much fruition with that. And Zardas is just continuing to reposition. Archmage is a little out there, but not the end of the world. Slow is having so much leverage on this engagement.
Hell yeah. The sorcerers are doing a wonderful, wonderful job. Not too much dispel on the banish there as well. Everything is at 50%. There's still 2 heal scrolls on Zardas' side, as if he wants to taunt him, like, I got what you need, but I'm not using it because I don't have to. Now, he used the first one at the very least, but that must be the end of like 2, 3, 4 bears trying to get some exit kills in here to get rid of the breakers. The detonate's kind of nice, but it's banish after banish after banish.
Yeah, and no towers going up or even a shop, or like a proxy shop. Okay, here come the towers. I spoke too soon, and yeah, this is looking rough. The breakers are having so much leverage on this engagement as well. Rejus are just not apparent.
Exactly, no chance for that healing. Blood Mage level 3 as well. No more mana for you. And the rifles know exactly how to deal with the bears, and Zardas knew exactly how to deal with Bespa. Pretty much textbook human expo play here.
Yeah, very well played. I mean, yeah, no fractures in his armor. Just well done.
Exactly.
Zardas came to play today.
He
came to play.
That was a sweet creep route, wasn't punished at all. And that's oftentimes how games are looking when the human is expanding and his economy is not getting hurt. They just accelerate so quickly, they go up to 70, and all you can do is watch yourself die.
Yeah. It is beatable, but I feel like the first 5 minutes of the game has so much leverage on it, right? And so we'll see what's going on. Hammerfall, which is even kind of a harder map than Tidehunters. Pull the Golem, creep that. So we'll see if Bespa's actually going to creep the gold mine first or try to be on the aggressive side once again. So we'll see. This is a tough map.
Okay, Bespa fighting for survival here. MMR-wise, Zardas is a little bit of a favorite, and he showed, man. Experienced Warcraft player. Rocking that Norwegian flag. Would love what his connection is. Yeah, maybe a distant brother of Dondolare, or maybe he just likes the look, you know. And if you look at his profile, it says German player, but Norwegian flag.
Oh, okay.
We have to investigate, Gucci.
yeah. North Car reporting at the scene. Can you please go into this, please? Can you please go into this?
Bespa upper left-hand side fighting for survival. Zardas is one map away from the grand final versus Sarai. Can he pull it off once again with a sweet expo like he did on Titanhunters, or will we see a different approach?
Yeah. This is why we love the best of threes and also the best of fives. Is it Zardas' first time in Ren Cup? I feel like I haven't said his name ever in Ren Cup before.
Oh, well, there must be some Ren Cup historian that can investigate for us. North Drakkar.
Oh, he might be asleep already. I know it's pretty late in India. So we'll see.
He's a night
Or
owl, especially on the Saturdays.
he might be hitting the club. Dancing his heart away.
I'd love to see that. Yeah, for sure. Laka says Zardas played last edition as well.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Part of the donkey
All right,
business team in Germany. Shout out.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And shout out to the clan. Hopefully they're cheering him on in the Discord and also in Twitch chat.
Yeah, I saw some people in the chat cheering for him. I guess some donkeys all around.
All right, cool. Okay.
Jonesy coming in with the sub. Thank you for the 4 month. Appreciate it, brother, sister, whatever you are.
Okay. Not the illest creeping wise. Don't know if he's too familiar with this camp. Oh,
The mighty Makrura gets the kill. Disaster. GG.
Oh, with an expansion play that he scouts, this is going to be rough.
Yep, that's right.
Okay.
Rebuilding the ancient, desperate times, desperate measures. Speaking of desperate, hey, Big Murphy, thank you for your sub. No, Murphy, I love you. Thank you. Demon Hunter gets the claws, at least. Archmage is opting for that expansion play. And if you look at game 1, why change a thing?
Yeah. Maybe opt to an all-in now. I don't know with Huntresses. This is just giving Zardas more and more time. And if you give human that time, they will use it well, utilize it well. So, rough early game so far.
Yeah, looks like the weight of his world on the shoulders of the Demon Hunter. And with immolation and this one lousy archer he got to turn the ship around somehow. Maybe hope for Zardas to not check the middle, but he does. The RNG is fantastic for him as well with the ring and the claw. I think, well, there is a chance, of course, but Footman is drawing the Demon Hunter away from the expansion, and this is... You want to be at the expansion, not hunting one lousy footy.
Yeah, and the placement of the town hall and also the placement of the peasants. I think you would kill one peasant anyways, maybe two if you're lucky. So...
Expertly done, man. If the Demon Hunter is coming in, like there's a block between town hall and tower. Also here on the bottom side would be a little mispositioned. Zardas is, has attention to detail.
Oh yeah. This is what wins you the games. Gentlemen.
Of course, Zardas doesn't know what we know. He might have an idea. It's like, hey, where... you can't really have an idea, right? I was about to say, like, it's only one archer. But do you ever think that your opponent lost the Ancient War? Probably not.
But Mike should have an inkling, right? He's like, where... There should be 4 or 5 archers right now. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm always terrified by my opponents. Doesn't matter if they're higher MMR or lower MMR. So I'd never expect them to lose that. But oh my, almost an archer kill. And that's, of course, a little momentum for Bespa now.
Yeah, he created some space now. No arcane vault. But like you said, that ring regeneration is going to give a little bit more sustainability.
Player's forces are under attack.
He gotta run though. No shop is quite a bit brutal. Now the Demon Hunter is coming in for yet another kill. Slithering towards level 3. Speaking of slithering, time for a Naga soon. Maybe even Panda this time.
Hmm. Okay. See what's going down here.
Need some little bit more gold after slapping down the tree. Another footy? Yeah. Okay. We're talking Bespa fighting.
Yeah, here we go. Boots of speed as well. Gotta get at least one lore canceled.
Dude, that's really good. This roaming archmage by Zardas is a pretty atypical play, I would say. And it's just getting so much done for him.
Yeah, and this base layout at the expansion as well is keeping this Demon Hunter walled out, man. And so Zardas is just checking all the boxes. He came to play today. What did he grub this morning for lunch? And what did he grub, for brunch? And maybe he had snack for dinner. Tell me, donkey business gentlemen. Tell me what he ate, because he's playing exceptional.
Exactly. Tell us everything we can possibly know about Zardas. Go. Expose him. We got Blacksmith coming, of course. Tech almost done. No tier 3 tech started for Bespa. It's always a little bit of a problem when you can't get closer to bears, but the human is getting closer to rifles.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. Okay. So he's going to try to do some work, and we have the trail life going up once again. We'll see if Zardas is going to scout that. No level 3 Demon Hunter, and so, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much everybody is a bit under-leveled. Should still be fine, though. We get the Fend up, we get the Blonde Devil out again.
Okay. Gonna be able to pick off one scout tower. Expansion just might go up.
Oh. That would be surprising. Got a little time, and this is good fortification with the tower being up. Can easily be repaired. We also got some lumber. Can invest some gold if you want to. Just waiting for the Blood Mage to have a solution against the Demon Hunter Naga. This under-level Demon Hunter, like no creeping at all, worries me a little for Bespa.
Oh no, and I spoke too soon. Zardas sniffs it out.
You jinxed it! You jinxed it!
My apologies, Bespa. Ouch.
It is not an easy series for him. At least he cancels and gets some resources back. Demon Hunter closing in on level 3 with every water elemental. One step closer to the edge.
Yeah, Know the Ledge. Shout out to Rakim. Don't know if you heard that song. It's a little bit of a 90s hip hop, especially if you dance as well. Don't sweat the technique, but we'll see what's going to be going down.
Not much of a dancer myself, but I'll check it out after the cast. Maybe I'm getting in the mood.
Alright. You know you hit the two-step in the club.
You
The two-step with the drink in the hand.
Yeah.
I know you hit that. Now I see what you mean about Leon. I saw Leon in a breakdancing pose in one of the Doc Inferno things. Right? I was like, what the hell? You're right.
It's so dope, dude. It's so dope. He can do it all.
It's clean, too. I was like, okay, yeah. You can hold that for probably 3 seconds. I was like, okay, this is good form.
The praises by the Grinchy. Hell yeah. He promised me a tango video for the Doc Inferno finals. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright, see what Zardas wants to do. Doing quite a bit of damage to this economy now, so a little bit better, at least aggressive-wise, for Bespa.
Alrighty. Town portal out. We're still working on that tier 3, and of course there's still a lot of momentum on Zardas, but he was forced back, can't gobble up the map the way he wanted to. He's also not infinitely rich, so Bespa, I would say this game is a bit better than the last one.
Yep. Yeah, the expansion is going to be going up, so it's going to be walking over. So, but still, I just don't know. We'll see.
When does one truly know?
That is the question of Warcraft 3,
Right? That is. Well, Zardas knows that he won't allow this. If he has an idea that this is happening, and I think he does, he could just walk to the left-hand side, double heal scroll. But no, he is greedy for more XP.
Player's forces are under
Could send
attack.
the Archmage to the side, but of course he doesn't have the Omnivision that we have, the power of Fog of War. Need more Naga levels. Then Bespa could actually be fine at some point.
Yeah, he's starting to get the Master Bears pump out. Shop is a little late. I need the staff. I need Nature's Blessing for a little bit more sustainability on this assault. That is coming soon enough. Gets a Book of the Dead, huh? Not the illest item.
There's always the spell. Got the breakers in as well. I really like that army composition of Zardas. Always making sure that there's no free redo, even though he didn't see a single bear yet. He is prepared.
I mean, what Night Elf game do you not see bears? I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah, I know. But you know, I watched this matchup on the pro scene, and they just refuse to go for a single breaker, or they try to be so greedy and cut the priest adept, and then they're surprised that a demon hunter slits their throat over and over and over, right? So I like this a lot more.
Okay. Word to mother. Triples heal scroll. Can I get an invo pot, please? Thank you. Okay, no invo pot.
Okay, dispel immediately. He needs some of that for the banish as well. But the siege is on, and Zardas again calling the boys, calling the militia. If Bespa holds here, he might have a chance. Otherwise, Zardas in the final.
Yeah, this is gonna come down to the deciding 5 or maybe 10 minutes or maybe 20. We never know of this game and maybe this series. Okay.
Still creeping, hoping for Naga level 3, but that's not it, man. There's no entangled. There's no anything really. There's no repair. This Expo, he just gives it up.
Oh Lord. Oh, this is looking rough. And he's gonna do a aggressive expansion in the face.
Phew, I guess so. It looks like it. Occupy the north. The north remembers that there was supposed to be mining, so there shall be mining. Just for the other person. Yeah, Bespa needs a fight of a lifetime now.
Yeah. And that Blood Mage is almost level 3. Moonwells are going to be going down. Might as well uproot the AOW, get a front line going on, and here we go. Let's see the momentum of Zardas go overtake the inertia of Bespa.
Dryad up front, being nuked immediately. Demon Hunter's trying to go to the backline, controlled nicely with that banish once again. There comes the Dispel. Immolation, of course, burning through as a heal potion, as he knows he gotta keep and protect his carry. Spellbreakers falling in the front as well. Water Elemental reigns supreme. But there's new Dryads and new Dispel. But is that enough?
Doesn't look like it. Bears again decimated. That's going to solidify level 3 on top of this Blizzard Mage, level 4 on top of this Archmage as well. And the momentum is gaining more and more like Zardas. Zardas is looking like a massive, this is a mountain, and he's continuing to roll. This snowball is turned into an avalanche. And Zardas might have rode his way into the grand finals against the waiting, maybe the champion, Sarai.
Alright, towers, man. So many towers. Get out of my game move here by Zardas. He is truly unstoppable against Boru Rush, also here against Bespa. Clean execution. Not much to criticize at all. And we got 2 undefeated players in the grand final. We got worthy finalists in Sarai and Zardas.
Ooh. Here we go. Human versus Night Elf. It's usually Night Elf versus Orc. Or Night Elf versus Undead.
It's a new dawn. It's a new timeline.
Okay. Don't know if Zardas wants a break or he wants to just jump into it. Burrush or Sauce if you want to make the inquiry. And yeah. Hopefully we get Tiogo Pass on here.
Well, yeah, love for Tioga Pass. I, of course, would appreciate some Shattered Exile, especially after the Shattered Exile game in the last grand final, which was banger after banger move from both of the players. Unfortunately, the final of last time, Lucker versus Sarai, happened already in this cup, the rematch. Sarai went through, so that has been settled. Now a new challenger awaits. And maybe Sarai will struggle even more because Zardas looking pretty damn dope.
Yeah. Yeah, he came to play today. Okay, so we'll see what's going down. We'll see what is going down. Okay.
Well, we'll see when the players are ready. Won't mind a little break here as well. They gotta do the map picks and bans. We take a look at the bracket for both of the players. Who did they defeat to end up here? We got Sarai in the first round versus Fazes, then versus the Lucker player T-Levit, then against the Italian player Loiu, against Rex, of course, no problem as well. Now Zardas starting in the middle of the bracket as the second seed against Sir Kao Tix versus Styles versus Boru Rush. Of course, it's probably the hardest battle for Boru for Zardas this entire tournament. And as we just seen, Bespa.
Okay. We'll see what's going down. Okay. Quite the bracket, quite the tournament. Shout out to everyone that entered. Hope to see you again in a few months. And yeah, it's been a cool Saturday for me. This is a really dope one. With capital D.
Always quality time with Grinchy is always a good time. We had some crazy games, especially the one with Potom first versus Undead. That is something I will not forget. Jingla again. Also, Flutchi versus Fabrea was pretty cool with the Dreadlord and the surrounds.
Yeah. So we'll see what's going on. I like the PB versus Totoro fight as well. So that was a cool match, even though it was in the Twilight Zone. But yeah.
True, that was a wild back and forth. Once again shows that Warcraft only has to be played on a similar level. It's great to watch, great entertainment.
Okay, looks like they're gonna start on Tidehunters.
How do you know that?
And Sarai just messaged me.
Ah.
So damn, they vetoed Shattered Exile and also TP.
They should immediately be disqualified both.
Shattered Exile, Human vs. Night Elf would have been pretty dope. I'm not gonna front, especially if it's 2-base human. That would have been high levels. It would have been dope.
I just got a big raid from Sparta. It's getting too late for the grand final for him, apparently. Thank you for covering. And welcome to the donkey people shouting for Zardas. The handset, what's up? White Fang was rooting for you, my buddy. The Night Elf Discord versus the Donkey Business. That's the two factions right now.
Yeah. Shout out to you, Sparta. Hope all's well. Hopefully you enjoyed your workout today. And yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
The Donkey Business people are doing donkey noises in chat. That is something I appreciate a ton. You can also send me voice messages, by the way, if you want. Especially Flutfinger. I would love that. Just via Discord, via app,
And then Sparta, I got to do this for you. Ooh.
If they ever do a sequel to the 300, dude, you should sign up.
I'll probably need to cut my dreadlocks though, but we'll see. All right, so looks like the maps are going to be. Didn't get a game name, so they might be taking a hiatus.
No, game is up. Sarai 1-1.
Oh, okay. So it looks like it's going to be Tidehunters, Northern Isles, Autumn Leaves, Hammerfall, and Shallow Grave.
Right on. And of course, first to 3 wins the title. For Sarai, it would be back-to-back for Zardas' first time.
The pressure's on. The champion versus the contender. Oh, no. And we are starting on Tidehunters. Okay, we kind of know what Zardas might be doing. Might go for the Goblin Lab first again. So I don't know if Sarai was watching the stream.
Yeah.
We'll see.
He was in chat. Backseating Bespa's a little bit.
Okay.
So I don't know. Oh, I don't know if he saw the first game. I know he saw the second.
Okay. Good. Is Zardas part of? Is he northern Germany or southern?
I do not know. From what I know, he's Norwegian. So,
man.
since he wears a Norwegian flag, I would assume northern.
Okay. What's good with you? Disengage? You still playing W3 or you playing World of Warcraft or what are you doing? You swiping on Tinder? What are you doing with your life? Disengage.
World of Warcraft. Oh man. I sent you guys into the first map of the grand final. Let's see. For Sarai, we know that pretty much every game will be Demon Hunter and will be Naga, but is Zardas able to switch up his game? That's the big question. Ren Cup,
Alright.
15, grand final. Let's go.
Alright. Here we go. Interested to see what's gonna be going down.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
How deep is the strategic pocket of Zardas? Being exposed to the world on the stream, strategies are out there. Maybe it's all about clean execution. Who's your? I mean, we're not betting here, of course, but who's your virtual money on, Grinchy?
How Zardas is playing, he might pull up the upset. He might pull out the upset.
I'm with you, man. Sarai is surely the favorite, but with the momentum and with the donkeys in his back and the chat and the support, I'm doubling down, man. I say Zardas as well, even though Sarai was my MVP of the last edition.
Yeah, and I just don't know how well Sarai is at this human matchup because I know he doesn't like to counter expand. He likes to go one base and mass aggression. So we'll see what's going to be going down. It's going to come down to Zardas' play.
And of course, only the best of the best can win Ren Cup 2 times. I mean, I know one person who did that, and people still sing the song about Jabba. And that is like 3 years ago, maybe. So the answer to who won Ren Cup twice could soon be Sarai.
Yeah, Lord the Mother. And I don't know if you recall the Axioms Cup that we did, which was kind of like a team versus team of all the players that went the farthest in Ren Cup. So that was very cool. I don't know if we're going to bring that back, but it was cool. It was a cool format.
Nice. Yeah, bring it all back, man. Don't stop. Bring it back if the time allows it, of course. So, strategically, openings, Archmage by Zardas again, and also the same creep route again. And Sarai, not interested in harassing this far, wants to secure the level 2 and items, and also no Wisp Detonate.
Okay. Like the Wisp Pull by Sarai. Is he actually going to put down a Tree of Life? No way. Sarai would not do that. If he does this, I don't know what's going on.
We might have to check him PC, but I wouldn't think so either. He just grabs another item and runs across. Zardas a little unlucky with the item. Only a Boots of Keltalas, which is not too helpful. I'm informed by Pishna that that Echo the Armin Slayer Goodman won Ren Cup twice as well, and we know that Echo Goodman is one of the finest souls in all of them.
Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have 2 players that have been doing that. I believe maybe Got Quail. No, Got Quail only won it once, and he kind of just went out on the apex of the scene of the Ren Cup scene. So, okay.
Sarai already a bit burned by the fireballs of Archmage. Got a nice little mantle for him for more damage, and they're battling it out. And Archmage is brave, going in melee range against this Demon Hunter. Are they battling for the boots, it seems? Sarai got it. Oh, Zardas is missing some gold, actually. Has to sell the boots. Now he got it, and now he can start running.
Okay.
A player's force.
Oh, we gotta get some split curfew? Nicely done by Zardas. I like this, actually. Okay.
Yeah, we see some skills here, of course. It's the grand final, obviously. Sarai also with the Wisp block. We've seen this before from him, but not this time. Zardas a little bit sharper.
Okay. The minutia of Warcraft 3. We are seeing it already. Picks up that. Solidifies level 3. Don't know how much damage this Demon Hunter can do, especially this Wisp. Okay.
People in chat are asking, why did he sell the Boots of Kel'Thalas? It only gives 6 agility, and the Archmage doesn't thrive with agility, only gets a little bit of attack speed and armor, and he doesn't need that really. So Boots of Speed as a trade-in, way better in that regard. Sarai, teching, seems like his Hunter's Hall is on time.
Okay. You see the footman down at the bottom left? Okay, sometimes you just gotta micro edit and just making sure it's out of your control group, so I get that. Okay.
Yeah, gotta be careful that the creeps won't wake up, but he's making his way. He got some stories to tell, that footman. Dude, I've seen a turtle that was like 10 feet tall. You won't believe it. The last hit.
Ooh.
Zardas. Holy smokes. That timing.
Lord, was it the Boots of Speed and the Gloves of Haste? I think it was the Gloves of Haste. Zardas is flexing in the mirror in the Warcraft 3 gym. I'm not talking about GNL, but he's flexing. He's flexing.
That is a little bit of a slap in the face for Sarai. Of course, we all know how important the level 3 Demon Hunter is. And again, we have the story of the Night Elf player not being able to do anything against the human expansion. And what a timing by Zardas. Right when the lures are up, bam, in your face.
Oh lordy, it's gonna be a dual cancel, and this is rough. My Night Elven soul is hurting. Not even level 3 Demon Hunter, and 2 lures canceled, no counter expansion, AOW's not in the right position. This is looking rough, but there should be a Naga coming fashionably late now. Okay, here we go.
Okay, then the Naga has a lot of cleanups to do. Archmage still a bit hurt here. Not too many footmen on the field anymore. So surely some potential, but Sarai doesn't strike me as a super aggressive player.
Yeah, I think he's just going to continue to creep the map, and once he gets 50 food, that's what he might try to expand, but 2 lures down, that's just rough. Building some more wisps, so the power spike is just going to be even that much slower, okay?
Shop is up as well, pretty much on time, like maybe 3 seconds late or whatever, but yeah, that doesn't really matter at this point, a couple of seconds. But Sarai is aggressive with Demon Hunter Naga, but again, the Sim City for Zardas is really good. We got that Arcane Tower up as well, mass repair, mass build. This costs a couple of resources, but adds a lot of stability.
Yeah, Demon Hunter's trying to dive in, but it's getting blocked out by just one peasant, which is getting micro nicely. He's coming back. The Archmage is looking pretty healthy.
Yep.
Pretty robust.
Exactly. Even though he's an old man, he's like Muten Roshi in Dragon Ball. Probably also same behavior, if I may say so. And Sarai is not getting much done here, except footman kills, but they're very disposable at this point of the game.
Yep, dog. So we'll see. Might as well be a blood mage once again soon enough. And yeah, this base layout at this expansion is just looking dope.
Thing of beauty.
Has Immolation touched one peasant yet?
It doesn't look like it, huh? Demon Hunter enraged, storming into the peasant line now that no mana can be burned anymore. But Water Elemental closes it out, is blocked once again. Also, little laggy by Zardas, always giving me a little heart attack, but the wonderful reconnect function of the Warcraft III champion server saving our grand final.
Yeah, now I see what you guys mean about the German internet. I wish they alleviate that, but that's going to cost quite a bit of cake, so don't know if it'll ever happen.
We'll see. We're working on it. I'm so positive with our new chancellor. It's probably all going for the better soon.
Alright, for sure. Because I feel like internet it's the new thing. It's like the new oil, right? Data and internet and cloud, right?
That's right. That's right.
You need that. Blood Mage on the way out. That's right. On the way to tier 3. Bears being pumped. No counter expansion anywhere. Okay, just gonna continue to try to do some damage actually right now.
Oh, we need some repair here on this Arcane Tower. Now we go. It seems like Zardas has some bigger connectivity problems.
Okay, hopefully it's not too horrendous.
I'd say Sarai this aggression is exactly what you have to do against an expansion play like this. Force resources out of Zardas at like whatever it takes. So he can't jump up to 70. It's still, Zardas has some good resources here. 600, 700 gold. But it's not a free pass to the 1-0.
Yeah. We'll see how he's able to take care of this, actually. Rejuve is going to be in the building now. And we have a proxy Ancient of Wonders as well. Okay, looks like it's more of just straight aggression. Here we go.
Okay. So my judgment was a bit off. Sarai is a very aggressive player here on map number 1. But double Arcane Sanctum is coming. Zardas' task is just to survive. He still holds that 1 base advantage.
Yeah, and he actually builds a lumber mill as well. I like this. This is looking like the Great Wall of China. Lord.
Oh yeah, he waltzed this off. True. Didn't even think about it. Nice. He had a lumber mill in his main already. So it's not only for guard towers. Finally some time for Zardas to creep, to build his army, rifle casters, and then at 70 food, a big devastating push. Can Sarai stop him?
Yeah. Okay, picks up the orb. Doesn't have a staff. Coach should be doing that. And I would like Sarai to pop a moonstone for Boru Rush. See what's going down. Scroll of the Beast, not the illest, but I like how he's scaling back the Archmage in order to give the experience over to the Blood Mage. And okay,
we're working on the farms, we're working on the lumber mill. The wall off still holds. Can Sarai bust this town portal come in? Another round of production, but the army for Zardas isn't big at all.
No, not at all, actually. Looks like he invests so much into the buildings and not the army. Looking very minuscule right now as well. One rifle is going to be going down, and Sarai is starting to gain the momentum. Okay.
I agree. Maybe it would have even been better for Zardas to like just let this expansion go down. He had 1,000 gold. Not much more right now. Militia coming in, instantly slaughtered.
Yeah, he's just got the kite. He's got to get this Thomas Edison on and just kite and kite and kite. Let's see. Okay, channel your inner fortitude, Zardas.
Exactly. Got a potion of healing, but Naga level 3 is a huge upgrade. Fork Lightning, you see immediately how much more it hits, and the Naga had some mana left over. Blood Mage not doing his job there for once. But good that the Demon Hunter and the Bear can't reach the Pacifine, so economy is still good.
Yeah, bears are low as well. Slow is in the function. And the ebbs and flows of Warcraft 3. What is going on?
Looking good now. We got the Banish up. The Demon Hunter is disabled as there's not a single Dryad. Third bear in a row going down. Zardas, survival artist. Gotta be careful now. A kingdom for a heal scroll. He can only opt for a region scroll and the reinforcements, but Sarai not missing a beat on the production, but his front line has completely disappeared. But I was a bit worried for that Blood Mage, Grinchy.
Yeah, word to mother, word to mother. It looks like Zardas could join the next season of Survivor, maybe Germany edition. Don't know if you guys on your guys' television, but Survivor's still massive in America, and he's doing with lag maybe, but he says, you know what? Nothing's gonna stop me. Looks like the TP Demon Hunter survives.
Oh my
Wow.
God, that was so close. 10 HP. That could have been lights out. Oh man, what a final once again. The Ren Cup Grand Finals, always something special. Tug of war between Zardas and Sarai continues. Zardas facing a fierce enemy and some internet issues apparently. Still comes out on top. The Blood Mage went down actually last second. But he got the money to get him back from the tavern.
Yeah, and now Zardas can do some shock control, pick up the invul, get some scrolls of healing. It's starting to look a little crazy. And Sarai gets a Zeppelin, so it looks like he's going to try to Zeppelin drop the expansion or maybe the main base. Okay.
Drop the base. Yeah, this expansion, there's not too much surface area. So yeah, main base shall be the better one. Zardas not going for your advice, not contesting the middle, giving heal scroll and invul to his opponent. Also no chance for Tomavu training. Zardas' scouting is on point with the water elementals. He say, I got nothing to fear, man. I'm still a base up. I can turtle as long as I want.
Now I'm thinking, is Zardas gonna pawn a pivot with Breaker frontline Wouldn't it be cool to have a little flame strike blizzard action with slow?
Yeah, I would love that, man. I would love that. I think Banish is too important against the Demon Hunter and the Bears, but
Yeah,
Blizzard,
yeah.
Blizzard, so sick. On the other hand, there's no Dryad for the Water Elemental Dispel, so no real need for a transition. And another Town
That
Portal.
makes sense. Oh, so he's using the Zeppelin to go bypass the actual base layout. Okay, this is actually very inventive by Sarai. And here we go. Let's see the momentum Sarai's overtake the nurture of Zardas.
Yeah, he, of course, 2 bears are missing in that fight right now. Let's see if he has that punch that he needs to defeat the human here with the 62 food. Bears falling. Dryads are coming in now. He does have the Dispel upgrade, so finally a solution to the Banish.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Blood Mage is going to get quite a bit of DPS from the Demon Hunter. Going to pop the Banish and also the Green Pot. So looking pretty nice right now. No, not that much kiting. Blood Mage.
Oh, banishes himself. Not able to attack him. The bears fell into a trap. They're blocked by a crab, actually. Blood Mage saved by the potion. It's on cooldown now. Demon Hunter suffering, but gets level 5. Huge tank now. The Naga also being chased by a pickaxe peasant. Saving the demon, but Zardas survives once again.
What a play by Zardas. I would have panicked and my Blood Mage would have died. He banishes. He sees that the Demon Hunter did not have any mana for Mana Burn. Shout out to the Breakers. And what a play. Lord have mercy. Zardas, is this Fortitude? Is this Cruncher?
It might be. That's maybe because...
Is this Leon? Is this Leon, man?
You know, maybe he is Fortitude and maybe that is why he has internet problems here.
We need to check the IP address.
I guess
W3
so.
Champions admin, we need to check it.
Blood Mage has another potion. Fork Lightning coming in. Maybe a little bit too early. He was not waiting for the banish, but this time there's a Dispel. Slow. Demon. Dispel. Slow. Reapplied. Zardas is a freaking hero. Keeping this Blood Mage alive, and now the slow turns it all around. Insane momentum on the human player. This is just the yellow wall, and Sarai has nothing to stop him anymore.
Oh my god, what the plays by Zardas. He really came to play. Donkey business. You need to be screaming in front of your computer screens, your TV screens, your iPhone, your Android, whatever it is. Your clanmate is playing his heart out.
Exactly. Only the Demon Hunter to stop him there, but he bites the dust as well. Level 4 on the Blonde Devil, and Sarai is losing the first map of the Grand Final in an amazing tug of war and a highly entertaining match.
Oh yeah, that was exceptional. This is only game 1. Okay, guys, we do have a series. Human vs. Night Elf might be my favorite matchup to cast, other than Night Elf vs. Undead.
It's an amazing matchup, for sure, for sure, for sure. So hopefully both have deep pockets when it comes to strategies. Or I don't mind more of the same, you know, but cheeky tier 3 here and there might be fun. A bit of one base here and there might be fun. And I think if you play the same thing against Sarai over and over, you might run into issues.
Yeah, and I'm surprised Sarai didn't punish the creep route, because if he watched the game, he must have known.
Yeah, exactly. Good point, Grinchy. Appreciate that. If he scouted that, for sure. Maybe he was busy in a different game. Maybe he didn't watch. Maybe grab some food or something, but Tidehunters, that was readable. Zardas playing pretty much exactly the way he played before.
Yeah, word to mother, yo, but this is why we watch the game. Okay, here we go. Northern Isles, and man, this is... I feel like Zardas is going to go for the consumable camp, level 3 fast expand creep route, and not just fast expand, so we'll see what Sarai does as well. Okay, here we go.
Doggy business, big representation in the chat. Love to see the camaraderie, guys. You are amazing. This really brings a cool flavor to this grand final. Appreciate you all. Appreciate the players. Appreciate the admins, of course, and organizers. So here is map 2. Can Zardas pull ahead 2-0, or will Sarai go for the equalizer? It's gonna be a lot of pressure on the Night Elf now.
Yeah, maybe Sarai got a little bit of a lackadaisical approach. I've been going to grand finals for the last almost 2-3 Ren Cups. I don't need to scout my opponent. And when you slip up and that hubris gets to you, it might be the end of you. But hey, this is why we watch the game. This is game 2. Let's go, gentlemen.
Exactly.
Let's go.
So to people like Flutinger who didn't listen, it is best of 5, not best of 3, so it's not match points and championship points yet. Yeah, you have to bring your A game across at least 3 maps. Did you hear, Grinchy, that Flutinger was supposed to play a best of 5 and then it was 2-2 in a grand final and they had to stop because Flutinger was too tired?
No way.
And they
What?
postponed the final map. Yes, that happened. We're we're old people gaming, dude.
Oh Lord. I mean, I used to try to do the Hitman challenge. Do you know what the Hitman challenge is?
No.
25 ladder games in a day.
Ooh, that's a lot.
So I did it for like a week.
Yeah, and then you're burned, right? Oh my god.
So you kind of build that stamina. But yeah, I can totally understand. But hey, that's sometimes I win these best of 5s that I should be losing. Like NASF Cup, League, excuse me. So yeah, we'll see. It's all about that resilience. Let's see what's going on, guys.
It absolutely is. And yes, Flutschfinger, you did play a best of 3 on the new date and you won it. I told that before. So yes, that's why Grinchy called you King of Germany. I told it. Anyway, back to the grand final. We got no consumable creep, but instant expo. Oh, that is punishable.
Yeah, let's see what's going down from him being a little vexing as well. Sarai needs to be on his way over there. Ooh, I would like him to be on his way, trekking over to the expansion, let the AOW and the Archer finish this camp, get that level 2, and start the immolation burning. Like the levels of Dante's Inferno. Okay.
Right on. Nowadays, Knight of Park Wisp always close to that spot to detonate against the water element to secure that level 2. But maybe he can do that now. Immolation activated and a big healing.
And he got the last hit with a mana burn. Wow. Oh my god.
Hey.
Archer died? No, it didn't. Okay.
Coming in soon. Archmage seeks protection from the Proletarian. Almost is surround, actually. Couple of fireballs, and that would pop the potion then. The escape of the
Sarai.
He blocked? Little bit. Oh, he can stay there.
TP. Yeah. What would you do? I don't. I guess TP.
That is an expensive refill from the Moon Wells. They're all empty now. Tech has started.
Yeah. Would you pop the green part and stay, or would you TP, Neo? That's like a catch-22 almost.
It is. I wouldn't dive that deep, maybe. Maybe that's the first advice, but he was bloodthirsty, man. He saw the opportunity, didn't work. Zardas dribbling nicely, always dodging precarious situations. I think Sarai's judgment is better than mine, so I give him that he saved the big healing for a more important situation.
Yeah, and he's gonna come back. Okay, expansion is going up pretty cleanly for Zardas, and I feel like this is his favorite build. Just 2 base play versus Night Elf. He just feels like he checks all the boxes. Maybe some Zeppelin drops I would like to see, maybe.
Oh yeah, why not? I think Zardas is maneuvering himself into a nice position once again. Archer, hurt. Demon, hurt. Expo, up. This is supposedly a fast tech once again, and I'm not too sure if Sarai has the power to stop him here.
Yeah, he's got to pick up the boots of speed and the dust of appearance, I surmise. Pretty standard. Okay, and this is looking rough.
When defense is up. Defense is up against archers and dryads, of course. So even more stability than we had before.
I agree, Pishner, but Sarai is not that type of player. He's more like colorful or Kaho. They ain't gonna really switch it up. So we'll see what's going down. He just got to execute.
Yep, that's for sure. He's pretty pretty stubborn with his Demon Hunter Naga, for sure. But hey, it got him the Ren Cup title. So who are we to complain about that? Archers can't really help on the left-hand side. What about that Demon Hunter? He's once again being stopped by that Arcane. Burn, burn, burn. Run straight into it, unfortunately. And Zardas is working on his architecture once again.
Yeah, and just to put this in, shout out to Cuber. Don't know if he's still in chat, but we had a little kind of conversation about, or parlay, you could say, about what's the right approach with Warcraft 3 to improve, right? Would you want to have that one kick and be able to practice that a million times, you know, kind of like a North Drakkar, right? Or do you want to be versatile and allow you to get better at each strategy, but it's going to take longer? And what is the right approach? And so this is kind of that, you know. What's your thoughts about that conversation?
Yeah, it's a very good question. I know, like, if you have high ambitions, probably learn as much as you can and learn multiple races to get the whole picture. But to be a ladder king, practice one thing a million times.
Yeah. So we'll see. Okay, here we go.
Blacksmith can't be broken. Footmen are not looking good, so there is some damage be done, but is it critical damage is the question. A footman here and there, easy to replace or to be traded out for rifles immediately. He's diving now. Again, repair, power, cost, but Archmage is back with Militia actually. Is this more critical than I think it is?
Okay, there's no crazy wall up like Tidehunters. Gotta get the water elemental out. Doing quite a bit of damage. Archers are perishing left and right. Let's check the macro. On his way to tier 3. Would like the AOW to be moved over there and park himself on the Warcraft 3 dance floor by the Goblin Lab, but that's not too crazy. But okay.
Ooh, Archmage getting caught with the frost arrow, but the boots, man. Life-saving boots again and again and again. Naga now has to stop the proletarians and the footman and the water elemental. She is out of that fight.
I think that she blocked
Surround
as well.
Surround 4 units surrounded by Zardas. Are you kidding me?
No. Okay, he's gonna be able to fight out of it.
Ooh, that was close. Archmage has to give up the chase as well. Man, this is wild.
Jesus, Sarai playing with lava. My God, and looks like the Archmage and the DH are gonna meet in the middle. Okay. Lore's going up in tier 3 pretty quickly.
Yeah, he was
tier 2
rushing that tier 3.
Yeah, Blood Mage on the way out. Are we gonna get? Okay, it looks like he's gonna stick to the double arcane sanctum. Yeah, he's not gonna switch it up. Why go mass error? Why try to go tier 3? Nah, just stick with this push, which I think he is very good at with his kiting and his positioning and his taking care of that Blood Mage. That's the tough part about Blood Mage, you know, making sure it's alive in the bites.
That's right. One time misposition and Demon Hunter Naga bears are just mauling away. It's gonna be straight up bears again. That leaves Sarai pretty fragile to the banish. Maybe he's gonna bring some more wisps this time or transitioning faster. But yeah, he just wants to get rid of the building. And there is a lot of surface area here with no guard tower. So bears can do a lot. But he's also opening up his own gold mine for a counter expansion. And this is the change of plays that we haven't seen on map 1.
Okay, and pretty early as well, even before the 50 food. So looks like he's just going to be out on the map. And when is Zardas going to scout this? That is the question, actually. Would like another farm at the expansion for Zardas just to wall it off. just to wall it off. Why not? Lumber mill? Maybe.
Okay, so far, Zardas scouting has been on point. So far, we don't see any roaming water elementals. Might need all that damage to get a fast level 3. Item is the Scroll of the Beast. Can always be very helpful for rifles. But yeah, not a massive game changer with armies being this small. Demon Hunter, Naga, creeping in the middle. Push of Sarai is going to be powerful, but he just needs more meat.
Yeah. Word to mother, yo. Demon Hunter taking quite a bit of damage. Got some rejuve on top of that. The priest is not going to dispel that, which is an ice priest anyway. So I believe it doesn't have dispel.
Yep.
Okay.
That is correct. Only healing. So Sarai, instead of busting that base working on his own, Scout is out with a militia actually. Interesting to see. Checking all the bases. So the wall-up is real. Can he not enter? Probably not. So it is a full wall.
Okay. Sorry, trying to build some space for this counter expansion. It's a little different than game one, excuse me, already. Lord, investing so much to kill one farm. Nerf farms? Nerf farms?
Fix farms.
Carson, nerf farms?
Fix farms, yes. And fix that tree. Zardas might be... Oh, there's no TP. There's no TP for Sarai. The damage is here. Even if it's only rifles, it might take some time, but I don't see this town hall threatened. He might lose the economy, a farm or two, but the tree is Sarai's lifeline.
And did he time it correctly?
Oh, he got it! He got it! But there's no repair anymore. This town hall is also falling.
Oh my god, I think that was the priest attack that actually killed the tree alive. Moon-esque. Zardas came to play. Okay, here we go.
Exactly, dude. Does he have sorceress? Hell yeah! And still no TP for Sarai. He's close to the shop now with the bears. He's engaging now, but with like half his army. Zardas looking strong. Sarai looking shaken. He's falling apart.
Oh lord, looking like Humpty Dumpty falling off that wall. That's gonna solidify level 3 on top of this blood mage. Bears go down left and right. Save the forest, no. Save the night elves. That's gonna solidify level 4 on top of this. And man, the world is burning. Sorry, Smokey.
The world of the night elves is indeed burning. The tree of life is on fire again, courtesy of the blood mage and archmage. What a play. The nerfs on Zardas are insane. The decision making for this level, like to know, okay, I can let my town hall die because I'm so far ahead already, and then timing it to the damage point. Brilliant. Brilliant Warcraft.
Oh lord, dude. Sarai, you might need to step it up another echelon just to stand with this gentleman. He came to play today. Lord have mercy.
White Fang, Zardas' teammate in the chat, says, bro is a calculator. I couldn't put this any better.
Okay, and here we go. Let's see the momentum of Zardas to overtake the inertia of Sarai. Looking pretty rough. Bears are going down left to right, especially with this slow. And yeah, I don't know about this. Bloodmate's looking pretty safe, looking like the insane man. Shout out to Denzel Washington.
He will probably be listening and appreciating that. We got the Demon Hunter, who is free of the banished shackles for a bit with the anti-magic potion, but then you just ignore him and you go for other targets like the bears and the Naga, and then the anti-magic potion wears off. Sarai, great fighting spirit. It's looking very, very, very grim for him though.
Putting up the towers too, looking like he smells blood in the water, looking like a great white shark. Looking like a dinosaur. Yes, they did live back then, guys. My apologies, and here we go. So, Zardas is trying to go up 2-0. Oh, Lord.
Imagine apologizing for saying that the dinosaurs existed. Oh my god, the world we live in. The world we live in is the world where Zardas is pushing towards the tree of eternity, which will not stand for all of eternity. Spoiler alert, Demon Hunter bites the dust once again. Bears go extinct, the towers are coming up. There is no way out, there is no hope. This is Zardas 2-0.
Yep, it's looking like my first time at a high school dance, trying to ask 10 girls to dance with me, and they kept saying no. Oh Lord, the failures that teach you life lessons, and I feel like Sarai's learning one in game 2. Let's see.
Ooh, he's still fighting with 19 food, but yeah, this is just victory lap for Zardas, walking it off a little bit. He could even expand somewhere, but he's just building more and more towers and a shop, and he's making sure that the demon is not coming back, so he has to get him back from the tavern, which he has now. There is double staff and double orb, right? So yeah, maybe, but gigantic.
Yeah, this is looking rough, especially with the slow lockdown. Lord. Slowing down the Demon Hunter. I love the resilience of Sarai, but what is going to be the next map? That's going to solidify low. Oh, body block on top of the Sorceress.
Yeah, I feel like if you have like a strong Demon Hunter close to level 6, there might be a point, and if you have Rejuve on top of it, but the Rejuve is just being stolen. Like, he just stole his last bit of hope from him.
Yeah. Looking like Niner fans in the NFL or Cowboy fans. Shout out to 3-Way K, but this is looking rough. This is looking rough.
And
That's solidify level 5.
15 food and the water elemental surround perfection. He can't even get the rifle. Dude, adding insult to injury, and there was so much injury in this game.
Oh, Lord.
Bro, Zardas, what a hero. What a behemoth.
Okay. This is... Sarai, you need to step it up. This
That's
is...
It's not enough. Do you think he got
first-
complacent after his recent Ren Cup win?
I don't know. I feel like just Tide Hunters, he should have known the creep route. He should have known.
Easier said
Man,
than done.
because all the higher tournaments that I usually help you with, you know, the guys that are waiting for their ops, they wait in the lobby. They're researching, seeing the tendencies, you know. And so I don't know. We'll see.
He needs 3 maps in a row. Remind me, wasn't the last final also 2-0 into 2-3?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Everything is possible here, guys. Everything is possible. Thank you, Buff Bananas, for the 5-month. # worth. Thank you. Game is up. Ooh, what can Sarai do, man, at this point? I feel he's very exposed. He's very exposed to the banish, and he doesn't find a solution.
Yeah. What map is it? Shallow Grave is going to be a little harder
Ooh.
to expand. So if he shows up on time, you can really punish it. But I believe Zardas is going to go for the Merc camp first.
Oh, that could be sick. On both sides.
We'll see.
Actually, that could be sick. White Fang calls him now Zartitude. In my head, I will not lose one match. Even one match. The famous Fortitude Rara Land celebration. White Fang goaded. Off we go. This is match points for Zardas. This is match points for the donkey business. This is why it's so hard to win the Ren Cup twice. There's always a new challenger to snatch that title away from you. And now 3 match points for the challenger.
Is Zardas screaming, "No one can stop me! No one can stop me!" Is he screaming that in his head? Or is he calm, cool, and collective and just has his sniper rifle ready? Got Sarai in his scope, and then when is he going to take a deep breath and pull the trigger? We'll see. Can Sarai step up? This is when the boys turn into men. This is when the girls turn into ladies. Come on, Sarai. Come on.
Okay, make this a final, my dude. You have it in you. We've seen it before in the Ren Cup. Need that fighting spirit. There was a lot of fighting spirit at the end of map 2. So he's trying. And the adjustments, they were working for a while. But then the fight wasn't set up properly. And then the humans just rip you apart. And Zardas was a little bit more stable than his opponent was. And that expansion again, paying dividends. But can you go for this expansion here? Can you interrupt this even more than you did before? A lot of questions again.
Yeah. We'll see. What is the creep route for Zardas? That is going to be the question.
Is it Expo? Is it Merc Camp? Is he doing something completely fancy? Is Shadow Grave a map where he thinks, oh, I don't want to expand here. I'll do something different. We've yet to see a non-expansion strategy from Zardas on this map. In this tournament. So, eyes wide open.
Is he going to instant expand? He's instant expanding. Sarai, he has the wisp by the Merc camp. Oh, Lord, Sarai. This is a massive blunder.
Well, once again, the Water Elemental is not being punished. This would be free XP for the Demon Hunter right here. But yeah, with since the Wisp doesn't see anything, he might know that this is happening once again. Same play as before. Now the question, what's the adaptation by Sarai?
Yeah. When that one kick doesn't work, that's when you get in trouble, right? Oh, Lord. And especially if you don't show up to punish this. I feel like Shallow Grave is one of the most punishable fast expansion maps for human. You know, like the whole creep camp. If you show up on time, I've won games in 5 minutes, so this is rough. Okay.
Grinchy.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's why a lot of Night Elves play Beastmaster here. Fire Lords are not uncommon. And modern Night Elves leave the camp pretty much right away when the item was dropped and then run over and the Water Elemental Dispel secures level 2. We ain't seeing that here. And Zardas, again, turning into the wall.
Okay. Is he going to express his fortitude? Okay, here we go. Looks like Zardas is smiling, saying, okay, I'm just going to run it back.
He gets the Shadow Priest for extra dispel. He gets a big consumable. And creeping up level 3 and then punch. So Sarai is changing the tempo. So he's changing something. I like that. Is that the right call? We'll see. But he did realize the plays of game 1 and 2 are not working.
Very quick level 3, so that's one change up already. So we'll see what's going down. This should be pretty easy, especially with the Shadow Priest to hold.
Okay then, yeah, Zardas can't do anything here. He couldn't stop level 3. Scroll of the Beast also for an army with a Berserker. Not too shabby. And Zardas with maybe... I mean, this setup is not favorable for him at all. So what's Sarai doing with that advantage?
Is it now time for the aggression? Or is he just going to wait for the Naga? That's the question.
Was he counter expanding earlier? Like getting a level 4 Demon Hunter fast is not really the play. So this gold mine has to be an expansion then, huh?
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Yeah, I believe he's expanding on his way to tier 2, and I've never seen Sarai do this. Okay, here we go.
Desperate times, desperate measures, man. Zardas also never creeping. That Demon Hunter is quite hurt. If he surrounds him here again with that 4-point surround, that's a TP gone, which you never ever want to lose. Shifting focus, draining Moonwells, distracting, delaying a possible planned expansion. And that is just free reign for that second base of Zardas.
He wanted to put down the Tree of Life, but he has to clean up these trappers. Looks like he's going to pick up the Naga after and then just be aggressive and create space for this expansion. Okay. Looks like a much different play compared to these first 2 games. Okay, Sarai is adapting.
Yeah, but Zardas is kind of shutting this down, or at least delaying it. And nighttime is halfway, so all the moon juice that you use now will probably not be back throughout the entire daytime. And archer kill. Oh, expertly sniped. Footman should be escaping to the left-hand side. Defend this up and a great help again.
Okay. Here we go. Looks like he's trying to build that Great Wall of China to increase his fortitude. And on his way to tier 2. Okay.
Blacksmith. Mining. Needs a little bit more lumber, but for that he gets the lumber mill. Expansion started, and he's cleaning up a lot of these footmen. Level 4 Demon Hunter on the horizon at 6 minutes 30. That's quite impressive.
Yeah, so much different gameplay from Sarai, which I am thoroughly enjoying. Okay. Let's see how Zardas is going to adapt now.
Exactly. Now the ball is in his corner. Maybe the timings still work out. The levels are truly a bit mismanaged, but you'll never say no to a Demon Hunter. What worries me is that, similar to Bespa, Zardas did not take a single hit on his expo, and time is ticking for him. So Sarai, what's the plan?
Yeah, word to mother, yo, word to mother, yo. There's still quite a bit of experience on the map. Looks like Sarai's got to create some space, and I think Zardas is actually going to cancel this expansion, actually. I feel like Sarai should have just stuck around. This is your winning condition. I don't know about this.
Oh, there's also not a wall up this time, so Demon Hunter Immolation with range attack taking care of some peasants. That is 75 gold, but on the other side, yeah, huge Huge win for Zardas. Easiest expo cancel of his life. So was that really worth it for Sarai to storm this expo?
Yeah, and he's not on his way to tier 3 as well, so he was really banking on that. Actually gonna force a TP. So okay. Does Sarai want to fight this?
Well, there's Defend. He takes care of that water elemental. Expo hurt. All the peasants super hurt. But yeah, he's just straight up skirmishing here. With tier 2 done for Zardas. And you know what that means. Blood Mage, Rifle, Caster. It's all coming together again.
Yeah, this is looking much different. But yeah, that expansion. Yeah, now he's on the way to tier 3. This is the tough part about Warcraft 3. Do you stick to your guns or you really try to pivot? And when you pivot, you get hurt.
Yep.
It hurts.
Yep, it hurts a lot, this fight here. Just more and more human and less Night Elf. Grinchy, I don't have the feeling that Sarai is believing.
Yeah, he's putting down the expansion once again. So, and he's creating more space. Archmage is looking a little scared right now, like he's in a horror flick. So we'll see. Ooh, the dive, Sarai. Oh, Lord.
The block immediately. He shut that door so quick. No chance. No chance to do anything here. 37 food, 1200 gold. Little bit of lumber issues, but nothing that a shredder or more workers couldn't fix. The Blood Mage is out, and Sarai is... He has to wait so long for bears.
Yeah, especially with investing in that same tier 2 and going for the expansion play, which he's going again. You know, I feel like there's only 2 ways you should expand: on the way to tier 2, or when you're tier 3, got your power spike, and you take a good fight. Anything else, it just doesn't work, I feel like, against human players that scout well, you know? And that's just my subjective opinion, though.
Exactly. I would agree with your subjective opinion, Grinchy, which makes it canon, I guess. Just hold, fortify, let him run into the towers, drain his mana, stay stable. There's nothing he has to risk until he's at 60 food or more.
Yeah, but he's creating space. This tree of life might just go up, because I don't think Zardas is gonna want to defend his expansion. So looks like Sarai might get the second base up, even with a few attempts being thwarted.
Alrighty. We're 1 kill away from level 3. That would be nice. But I think Sarai must have an inkling, so denies are important now. Blood Mage didn't suck too much yet. Archmage tanky with these items can be traded in. Important for Zardas to hold the shop, keep the wall up, and to have access to regen and clarities and stuff. He just needs more.
Yeah, this is... But the tree of life is up. No Nature's Blessing on its way to tier 3. Master Bears are going to be out soon enough. And so, yeah, this is looking like a much different game for Sarai.
It is a lot of Dryads, so you can never be too close to the rifles, otherwise they fall like flies. Zardas would love to creep. That's his only weakness right now. And with a Demon Hunter like this, he can, of course, turn into quite a monster, especially when you have that Dispel available on the Dryads, if they are safe. So that's probably Sarai's win condition.
Yeah, and he's actually went a little bit more Dryad heavy, so he's going for more map control and really trying to play a different steez compared to the first 2 games. So Sarai really is changing up his kick. It's a more of like a Chuck Norris kick now. It's more of a Chuck Norris kick.
Thankfully, we're in such a boomer community that people still remember who Chuck Norris is.
Oh, you're right. Do you think... Wow, his name's leading me already. Do you think Sharky knows who Chuck Norris is?
Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe you heard it from some of the elder statesmen of the Warcraft community once or twice, but he'd never seen him.
Okay, here we go. So let's see the momentum of Sarai's overtake the inertia of Zardas, excuse me. Almost called him Stardust. Excuse me. Okay, Slow's gonna have a little bit of leverage, but got quite a bit of abolish. Okay, expansion up. Looks like it's 2 base versus 2 base. Okay.
Yeah, but the tug of war is going to turn a little bit. The momentum is swinging. Zardas seems confident with his army now, with his Archmage 3, with his Water Elemental 2. Just needs Banish. Maybe that's the missing puzzle piece to be able to send the Demon Hunter to the Shadow Realm where he can't hurt anybody. And that Shadow Realm is close with maybe this kill? No, he needs two.
Okay, I don't know if Sarai wants to engage in this. Looking a little apprehensive. Maybe because he knows he's down 0-2.
Only interested in the XP of the creep. Sorceress takes the fall for it. But Bear would probably also be enough. It's all about the banish now. And there we go. Book of the Dead as well. Summons it immediately. Ooh, these bears are not having a good time.
True. Okay. Luckily able to pull the golem over here. Sometimes the golem, the creeps move a little peculiar. In a peculiar manner, excuse me. And okay, looks like Sarai wants to fight this.
A little hesitant. The bears are moving back and forth. Two bears not in the fight. He sends them home. What are they doing? They're deserting the Night Elf army. Ooh, maybe they have given up hope yet.
Yeah, that was very awkward. What is going on? Maybe a little bit of stamina issues now. You know how your wrist and your fingers got to be in Warcraft 3. One slight mistake on that keyboard, it could be dire consequences. But okay, here we go.
Okay, this push is so incredibly hard to hold. First Dryad disappeared. There's two bears. Another bear not participating in this fight. He can't get this army together. Now we get reinforcements. The world on the shoulder of the Demon Hunter with Reju. Currently only one breaker in the mix that could steal it. Blood Mage getting punished. He has no invul, no heal scroll. And so far, this is one of Sarai's best fights. The Blood Mage is dead. Demon Hunter level 5, and he's cleaning up the pieces of the spell breakers here. Rifles falling like flies as well. Sarai's alive.
Yes, this Demon Hunter is looking like the janitor, aka the equalizer. Shout out to Denzel Washington. He's just cleaning everything up, and he just might equalize this series as well. What a blunder by Zardas with no scrolls of healing, no invul pot. Really buys back the Blood Mage, and this is the time to push. Where are the peasants?
That's right. They might be coming now with the reinforcements. This is the thing about Shadow Glaive. The shops are a bit further to the outskirts. Wasn't available here, really. And now the kiting game is supposed to start again, but the bears are just too close to the breakers, and the damage is big, and the supply is down to a tie.
Oh my goodness. This is Sarai's best game of the series, hands down. And Zardas, he is on his back foot now.
Well, let's see how he scales. There's no tier 3. He only got 5 lumber workers, so I don't think he can tech at this point anymore. Maybe the heal scroll is the secret ingredient. Maybe an invul potion is all he needs, and more levels. Demon Hunter doesn't scale with creeping anymore, so it's only the Naga, but level 4 also scary. We do have the heal scroll, we do have the invul, a good round of shopping trip, and devotional.
Okay. Depending how long this game goes, in 8 minutes, I have to take care of something for 5 minutes, so you might have to dolo cast.
Oh,
But
I don't know.
We'll see,
I don't know if I could solo this Gritchy. I'm not sure if I'm capable of.
I swear, Dio, I swear.
I'll manage, man. I'll manage. All good. But maybe we close out the grand final before. If Zardas...
I don't hope for that. I don't hope for that. But...
We'll see, man. We'll see. We got one heal scroll. It can't stop the Siphon with the Wand of the Wind. Doesn't think about it just yet. Militia are arresting these Dryads. They're jumping right onto the rifles. Focus is shifting a little bit. Breakers hold the fort, and the Dryads might be suffering here. Can the rifles keep the damage up?
Yes, it's looking like Moon-esque how he's controlling these Dryads to focus fire these sorcerers, so you don't really got to worry about slow. Demon Hunter's still taking care of business. That much closer to level 6. Guts the anti-magic potion, which he didn't pop, surprisingly enough, because he did get banished to the Shadow Realm, as you said. So we'll see. This is looking rough for Zardas.
I think it's looking very, very, very rough for Sarai, to be honest. Another bear down, another bear staffed, another Dryad killed. This bear also, sayonara. It's down to the Demon Hunter, dude. He needs level 6, and then he needs to hope that there's not infinite banish against him. More Dryads coming in. I think this is Zardas now with 20 food lead on the way to the title.
Yeah, you're right. I was just staying optimistic, but Oh Lord, sell the wand, please. Pop a moonstone. Maybe level 6 might be the winning condition, but yeah, you're right. Zardas is looking strong. He's looking Hercules strong, though.
Ooh. That was the Dryads. They wanted to get the casters, but they were so close to the rifles that they got all wrecked. Will we see this mistake again is the question. Zardas has a few lumber problems, so he can't rebuild his army entirely. The priests have to do a banger job now.
Yeah, Warcraft Mother, yo, I like the double orb by Sarai as well, having quite a bit of damage on everything. Blade Mudblades has, oh, level 6 on top of this. Is he gonna pop it? No, he does not. Doesn't have enough mana, and wow, Sarai holds.
Ooh, exit kill on the bear while keeping like 5 units alive on no HP. Big strength of the human now. Scroll of regeneration popped, and then I guess we can run across again. At the same time, Sarai is charging up for that metamorph. Oh man, game and grand final on a knife set, especially if you're Sarai.
Yeah, maybe Zardas got a little complacent. You're up 2-0 in the grand finals, had quite a run. You never know. You never know. Oh Lord.
Both players are missing lumber. Unbelievable how the focus is always on gold, expansion. But sometimes it's just a bunch of lumber. It's just a tree that's missing. But Zardas stays on the map, goes to the shop, makes sure that there's not going to be a heal scroll, maybe even a tome of retraining.
Yeah. Oh, kind of cool if Sarai mixed in 1 MG, but I think he's gonna stick to bears. So we'll see.
Yeah, the
0 upgrades. Oh, this is hurting my soul.
Yeah, that's rough. He was kind of short on resources, especially lumber again. Thank you, Piazza, for the 12th month. Happy sub-anniversary, my dude. Congrats. Thank you. So, when is it time for the metamorph? Nicely running out of siphon. There is still mana, and here we go! Superman activated!
Alright, here we go. Let's see the momentum. Zardas go overtake the inertia of Sarai. Looks like he has the AOW in the front line as well. And Zardas is trying to reposition. Got double scroll of healing in the invo pot. Maybe this is just not the fight, but Sarai's got to continue to pick off units left and right. And here we go. Ooh, Fork Lightning as well.
Yeah, there's finally the bandage. I think that took him a little bit. He wanted to reset the fight, but Sarai gives him no chance. Level 5 on the Naga, and now these Fork Lightnings are gonna insta-gift these rifles. Maybe you were right in the middle of the map that Sarai is on a winning track now, because this is looking like an ungodly weak army by Zardas. The donkey business was celebrating already. People were saying, Sarai, what a throw, but the fighting Algerian is making this a series and is probably gonna win his map, if not for a big slip up.
Yeah, I love the double orb. The level 6 Demon Hunter, the expansion on the way to tier 2, even though it got canceled once, like, just great switch up. And now it's Zardas. He has to get acclimated, and he calls the GG, and Sarai is able, with the lion spirit, is able to stay in the series.
God
GG.
Damn, dude. Just when you thought it's over, Sarai turns it around, and sometimes in this matchup, when a blood mage is involved, the metamorph looks kind of ridiculous. But that was not the case here. Runs around, or runs after him, and Zardas disengages from the fight. That hurt big time. And that was pretty much it, man. 2-1. Nice fight. Nice comeback. Shadow Glaive goes to the Night Elf. And now it's only 2 match points remaining.
Yeah, let's see. Hopefully Zardas didn't count his chickens before they hatched. So we'll see what's going on. We'll see what's going down.
Okay, I don't know if the game is up already.
Surmise it is. Oh, no?
It should be 4-4, right?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Maybe they hosted another number.
Oh, what's good, Shikrata? What's good with you, Floduke? You still playing W3? What's going on, man?
Floduk is here every single day, dude. He's doing nothing else.
Maybe they want a brief hiatus? Okay, no, it's 4-4.
Ah.
Ooh, I gotta restart my W3.
All right. All right.
Oh, you too? Or is it everybody? Oh,
Huh?
don't tell me W3 Champions is down.
Huh? Why? What? Huh? For me, everything is
Uh,
fine, I think.
You sure? Because you remember the Wi-Fi signal, if it has an X on it, a red
Yeah.
X?
Yeah. It's fine for me. I have 50
What?
ping
Okay, it's
right
just
now.
me.
Oh, Sarai as
Okay,
well.
I gotta be right back then. Yeah, he got to restart too.
Ah,
I
see.
almost got kicked. I guess it's on both of our ends. All right, cool.
Yo, Grinchy, great to hear you. I've been quite inactive, been busy IRL, but hopefully I can start playing more again. If you would just no, I'm not gonna say watch less streams. We need your watch time. But instead of chatting, you could play a game, Floduke. He's a funny
I
fella.
swear to you. Yeah, he's
fella.
funny. He be making me die sometimes on streams. His jokes. I'm like, I swear to God, Floduke. Ecstatic dancing, Floduke. Have you gone yet? I haven't been yet. Do you know what ecstatic dancing is, Neo? Oh, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, Neo.
No clue. Oh, wait, the game is closed. Sure. As long as you're in the game, make sure you're in the game. Grinchy, you're still here? Join the game. I think he's gone. Grinchy might not join this one. Have to leave real quick. To start. Oh, lol. There he is. Nice. Okay. Did you have fun, boys? Whew. Okay. You're down with me, everybody. 10 hours of broadcast. Let's freaking go. Is Sarai turning this around? Is Sarai gonna turn this around, really? Where's the clock? Give me the clock. It sounds like a join bug, everybody. I don't think we're connecting. Uh-oh. Donkey people, I haven't gotten a single voice message. I haven't gotten a single voice message. Okay, so I restarted again. Couldn't get a connection. Do you have that too? That you can't get a connection to War3 Champions? That would be odd. Kovacs, Faro, save us. Yep, seems like it's down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it good now? Oh, Kovacs in the chat. Kovacs is on it. I can show it to you, Kovacs, what I see. I see this. And then restart. I restarted a couple of times. The restart button doesn't do anything. Let me see if I can restart now. So let's see. I got a connection now, apparently. Oh Okay, better than before. Seems fine now, maybe. Let's try. Restart might be necessary. Okay, I can get in again. Dude, it's insane, by the way, how fast you guys are fixing stuff. That was like 2 minutes. Oh, Gritchy got that. Gritchy got that big ping. Oh, no, 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 no. I got it again. I got disconnected again. Well, it's a surgery on an open heart, I guess. Damn.
My bad. I'm back. What's going on? What's going on?
No worries, dude. We got War 3 Champions finals. Problems apparently.
Do we got to go to BNet? Shout out to Boru.
Yeah, BNet might work, right? Shall we play on BNet then? Maybe. Ah. Oh.
Does it work? I just keep restarting my.
Yeah, I think it's broken.
No, the last series too.
If only, you know what? It's of course Zardas' fault for not winning. Otherwise, it would have been perfect.
That was stupid, Neo. I swear.
It's still broke. I can't. Like, I got disconnected when I was in the lobby,
Same.
Kovacs. But maybe I should just try again.
Damn it. Let me try to restart my W3 champions as well. I've been doing it. Maybe we have to all run the optimizer.
Okay, we're in the lobby now.
Okay, I'm coming.
We all got disconnected one more time. The donkey says, let's just change the final from best of 5 to best of 3. We're fine with it.
I swear to God. Okay, fingers and toes, and I'm gonna cross my tongue as well. Please work. Come on. Come on.
Okay, game is up. Your ping is looking a lot better than before.
Come on. Yes!
Okay.
Yes!
Wait. We have to wait for the clock. Tick, 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 tick. Let's go. We got ourselves the grand final. Kovacs is a freaking god. And saved another tournament, just like he saved Raraland multiple times, on multiple occasions, on multiple days, against multiple problems. And basically, like, the War 3 Champions team saved the world once again.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good. The pessimism was slowly creeping into my pores, Neo, but I expelled it.
Very good. Very good. I couldn't advertise you as the most positive force in all of Warcraft when you got negativity now because of 1 or 2 disconnects here.
I swear, Neo, I swear.
You know, back in my day when we were playing on G Arena in the 2000s and one clan war lasted 9 hours. Yeah, easy. 9 to 12 hours for one clan war. It was easy.
Oh my God.
That was negative.
Is that 56K days? This is 2000.
Early high-speed internet, but you know, if you needed to play Europe versus China, there was no servers. We had to call people in like Siberia to start a game for us in Siberia so we could use that as a host, and it was very problematic.
Jesus. Okay, I'm spoiled. I'm a reforged baby.
We're
I'm
all
spoiled.
we're all very, very, very spoiled indeed. We're also spoiled by Ren Cup 15 Grand Final. Zardas with the 2-1, but he's not undefeated anymore. The sheets are dirty now, as Sarai bloodied them on Shallow Grave. There was a big map with very unusual creep routes here. Autumn Leaves, more of a normal one. And maybe Zardas is taking the initiative once again. One map and he's the Ren Cup Grand Champion.
Okay, let's see what's gonna be going down. The pressure's on. Alright, alright. This is why we watch the game. This is why we watch it.
Is there momentum on Sarai now? Did that momentum get stopped by this little disconnect hiccup? He got the wisp in the right spot. He actually got a wisp in both spots. Can he connect? Oh, it got killed before the Detto.
Okay. Don't know if he's gonna. Oh, he might just show up right kind of in time. It's gonna be pretty close. This Cobalt Taskmaster is a little rough.
Grinchy, I have to raise the question. I know he's playing for Donkey Business, but is Zardas being a bit too much of a one-trick pony?
Yeah, you are. Oh.
Oh my god, he got
no.
it! He got it! Holy smokes!
No.
The wisp, the wisp, the wisp, the wisp! That's even more XP! Sarai exploding, dude! What is going on?
Oh no! Was it the immolation?
Might have been a right click, might have been the immolation, whatever it was freaking damn-tastic for Sarai.
Oh no! Massive blunder by Zardas. Is his Warcraft 3 stamina? Is it dwindling?
It might be, dude. It's 11 p.m. here now for the European time zone.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Boost his speed.
Ooh,
Zardas?
He got the gold. He got the gold. Might not be available just yet. Here we go.
Okay. Okay, quite the early game for Sarai. I thought he was going to show up a little too late, but no. Everything is good.
It is.
And, ooh. Check the base of Zardas as well.
He's teching. Okay, so much for the one-trick pony, huh? So, Archmage can fire from afar, but he needs level 2 ASAP.
Okay, we got some one base versus one base action. And I feel like Sarai's strength is one base versus one base. He loves to do that. He doesn't really like the macro steez, so we'll see what's going on. Let's see if Zardas can hit him with maybe a punch now, a hook, uppercut. Because that kick is not working this game.
Love that energy, Grinch. Love that energy. Yeah, here Zardas also, though, not only did he rely on expansion and massive defense play, he went for some timings as well and threatened the lores big time. So maybe he can resort to that and get an advantage that way. Not only is that the case, his punch will hit faster as well, right? So maybe he can hit before bears. We'll see.
Yeah. Would like Sarai to park his ALW in the middle, in the front of his base, because he knows it's going to be a one base play. Maybe he's just going to try to sneak in a tier 2 expansion play. We'll see.
Program Magi falling, that is the level. Ring of Regen, of course, fan-freaking-tastic now for this. Inventory for Sarai is solid. He's continuing to creep. His level 3 creep route worked very, very well on map 3. And he can terrorize the human army again with Immolation too. Oh no, it's Mana Burn.
Yeah, picking up the Naga as well. And man, that last hit was so monumental. My God. And Zardas kind of moved attack. So I don't know, maybe it's the internet, but we can't blame that. Like we said, it's not a 12-hour time for a clan war, so nothing to complain about.
Exactly. Oh man, those were the days. We get the first rifles out quite a bit earlier. We might be going to the Merc camp if you want to pull that. But Sarai is not giving him any time, trying to bust these farms again, as if he didn't learn a lesson before.
Is this going to be a Naga? Okay.
Wait, is this rifle stuck? Oh, There's a rifle stuck. Oh, that's horrible. That's 10% of his army.
Oh my, I think Sarai should just be creeping. Especially against this one base play. But okay, here we go.
Naga second this time. No Blood Mage. Maybe with some Frost Arrows leading to a couple of kills, turning the momentum around.
Would like the gloves and haste and the mantle on top of the Naga, actually. But we'll see, we'll see. Boots of speed. I like the gloves of haste on Zardas' Naga as well. Looks like he's got to kill a farm too. So some minute blunders right now by Zardas. Oh lord.
Is he getting nervous now after that first map loss? This is not the same Zardas that we've seen before.
You are correct. And Bambi's kind of blocking his army. Okay.
Players' forces are under attack.
Well, she might turn into Bambi's mother soon if she doesn't stop that behavior.
Let's see here. I see why players kill the critters.
Yep.
Even though
There's a
it's-
solid reason.
I understand it. I've lost some games because of these critters.
That's,
Yeah, man, I
that's,
understand it.
that's the upside of undeads, dude. It's in our DNA. We need to kill them to survive.
Oh, man, that's hilarious. It's like seeing roadkill on the road, you know, even though the worst is still the skunk. You know you smell when you pass a roadkill of the skunk. Oh my goodness. See, looks
don't-
like he's gonna be
don't
able
tell
to
me.
take this.
Ooh, he was about to steal this. He might be getting punished for it. Here, the Archmage can take the hits. It's no problem at all. TP. But the rest of the army, Grinchy, the rest of the army.
Sarai, misclick.
It was the Tampon too early. Couldn't connect the Naga. Can the Naga catch the Naga? Oh my god, this is a wild roller coaster.
A player's forces are
Thought he was gonna undefend and get a body block with the footman. That would have been a game-winning move right there for Zardas. But okay, right.
Hectic. I mean, these guys have been gaming for 5 hours plus. Maybe fatigue is setting in. We see rifles falling and being rotated in for rifles. Militia are coming. Is this the push for the championship or is this the hold for game 5?
Here we go. He is master. Does got the orb. Does got the staff. I'd like them to pass the orb over to the Naga to spread that if you're going to be holding this. AOW is in position. Okay, here we go.
No mana on the Naga for Zardas. The peasants have been picked up as well. Deep breath, man.
No
Deep
scroll.
breath.
Yeah, no scroll of healing either or info pot. So I don't know about this. Here we go.
Demon Hunter with Reju. And this is what I mean with the rifle push. You don't have this spell. You don't have Reju. You don't stand a chance against this Demon Hunter. Mana burn kill. Well done, dude.
Oh no, that's gonna be the first course on this 2-course human meal for Sarai, and he's gonna be going for the Naga. Excuse me.
Wait, Naga dead.
Oh.
What about that? The Naga had the staff. Can he reach? Can he intercept? 29 HP. Can he intercept the way to the Moonwells? He has the right idea. The rifles are here. The bear trying to get the Reju in, blocks him away from the demon. Oh my god.
Okay, Sarai, take a deep breath, go to the shop, get the staff to staff back in and pick up an invo, might as well.
It's
and okay,
daytime.
we got a game.
It's daytime though. He can't go to the shop.
Oh, he didn't creep it, you're right. Oh, Lord.
Archmage! No way gets to the Moonwells, and the rifles are tanking the bears now. The priests are in the middle of the map. They're a little bit misrallied. This is pure chaos now.
Oh my god, Sarai, you are a bad man. Because I would have lost my Demon Hunter and gave up. Okay, here we go.
Unreal, dude. Naga is back as well after that couple of seconds on the bench. This is Zardas losing the push and losing the game. Unreal scenes in the Ren Cup Grand Final, as it always is in the Ren Cup Grand Final.
Oh my god. And this is just testament to why Sarai makes it to the grand finals. My god. GG.
Everybody was counting him out already. They saw the 2-0, they saw the games, and they said, this dude is washed. He doesn't have it in him anymore. But That was not the case, man. He just needed the pressure. He just needed to feel that pressure. And we go into the freaking 5th game of the final. Now it matters. We're down to a best of 1.
Okay. Here we go. We go the distance, guys.
This is nuts.
Woo!
It's the
Ooh.
best of the grand final. I got a war cry via DM from the donkeys, and I'm being bribed to play that real quick. So I'm gonna do that now. Let's see. Let's see.
Did it play?
It does play. It's a donkey that is very, very, very loud. So hopefully that helped. It's so dumb.
Oh my god.
Chat is full of it as well.
God.
It like if Zardas is getting reverse swept here, it's not due to his clan. There's a lot of moral support, but it will be Sarai's fighting spirit. My god, if he wins Ren Cup back to back, then he freaking deserves it for sure. This is what it's all about, Grinchy. This is the final one.
Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Leaving in the beginning of the grand final. Unbelievable behavior by the Grinchy Uno, but he probably has to do some yoga, some concentration. We're all thrilled here as well. So, Zardas, this is now where you can become a legend. Sarai on the left-hand side, going for an expansion. This is the decider on Hammerfall. We got an Archmage build once again. Is it the expansion once again? Sarai positioning himself in a way that he can walk straight across, assuming that there will be an expansion on the right-hand side with a golem pull. Ooh.
Okay. All right, Fishner, I got you, man. I got you. I don't know if Got Quail is still in the chat, but I'll say it. Now, this is Ren Cup installment number 15, Grand Finals. Series is tied 2-2. I'm casting with Neil. This is when the men and women are born in the world, in the Warcraft III worlds. This is when the boys and the girls get picked up from school, maybe ought to jump on the bus, get home, do their long division or multiplication tables. And this is when the men and women clock out of the JO, aka the job, get fresh at their crib, put on their dancing shoes, and they hit the town. This is Warcraft III at its finest. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's go.
Nobody does it better than you, Grinchy. Nobody does it better than you. Let's set the tone. We got the Wisp in position once again. That is a big help, of course, against the Water Elemental. This is a good scout. Sarai will know what's going on, and Zardas at the moment is blind.
Okay, I'm liking this creep route.
Forces are under attack.
Okay, I don't know if you need 2 wisps. You only need 1. Nice little pool. Let's see what's going down.
Both are going for the golems. This will take some time. Wisp detonate should be on point if you want to get rid of that water elemental, but there's no real damage on it just yet, up until now when you tank the golem. Sarai, faster thanks to the Ancient of War, and he got a lot more fuel for a potential immolation.
No denies either. Pendant of energy. I won't mind it, actually, with immolation, so a little bit more mana.
Exactly. On the other side, Wisp did not detonate, actually just get killed. So it's a bit of bonus XP. Any fake plays here? Nope. He's not pulling the workers back. It is going to be an expansion. And Sarai, tier 1 expo.
Ooh.
Wow.
What is going on, guys? Whoa.
The big plays for the grand stage.
I've never seen Sarai tier 1 expand. What is going on? Okay, here we go.
Gotta save your most important plays for the most important matches, Grinchy.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother. All right, here we go, guys. Human vs. Night Elf, game 5. Let's get it, guys. Let's get it.
Feels like Sarai don't want to be aggressive. He's down to 50% already, and Zardas seems to have the perfect idea of what's happening. He doesn't have the perfect amount of mana though, because he can't summon another water elemental. Is it still enough damage?
Might get one deny on the Tree of Life. Don't know if Zardas is gonna dive in.
Like it. Might be blocked by the demon actually. He's going for the tree. He's going for the throat. This might cost a TP. It could all be worth it. Uh-oh, Archmage is not firing. Ooh, he gets out there though.
I don't know if he's gonna cancel it though. Water Elemental and the Archmage has most of the DPS and body block. Okay, the Tree of Life is saved. On his way to tier 2 as well.
Oy, 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 oy. That tier 2 will take some time for Zardas. There's no wall off just yet. Free entry for the demon. Archmage hurt. Got the boots though. The boots timings by Zardas are perfect every game.
Man, I had to practice this creep route that Sarai did about 20 times, and it puts you in situations like this. Okay. Hey, what's good, Kevin? Moin, man. Hope all's well, bro.
Whew. Sarai can for the first time play defensively. Only half the damage done on that expo, and now it's not cancelable anymore. Can still ruin the timings by killing Hunter's Halls, lures, if he can get there.
Yeah, and I love the base layout as well by Sarai, putting in the Hunter's Hall there, kind of walling off the surface area of the Tree of Life. And so, yeah, I don't know how much leverage that Zardas is going to have being detrimental to Sarai's expansion.
He's trying it again, man. Zardas doesn't give this up. Forces 2 detonates. This will hurt in the lumber department, for sure. But since he has that second base up, he can rebuild them pretty much the entire time. Water elementals just watering the plants instead of doing real damage.
Yeah. Okay, both expansions are up, both on the way to tier 2. We got a completely different game compared to the first 4. Okay.
Very curious how the timings work out now. Like, who's attacking who, when, how, what? There's so many questions. I'm not even daring to do predictions here, even though I'm the prophet. I'll let the players decide.
Yeah, get some mana pot. Okay. Macro's on point. Yeah, is Zardas gonna maybe go tier 3?
Ooh, he got that blacksmith up already, so I would assume he's going for his double sanctum play again, as he did pretty much the entire series whenever he had the chance. But, I mean, as a curveball, as a surprise, if he has the time, why not?
Yeah, word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. We'll see. Okay.
Sarai got the shredder. Love that. Not building too many wisps. He will have a fantastic lumber economy. First lore up. He needs 1 round of shredder, then he gets the second round up. And Zardas can't do anything about it just now.
Yeah, and you got to get both Goblin Laboratories as well. That is massive. Okay.
Ooh, this timing? The second lore. He might get the second lore. He's creeping with the water elemental. That is level 3. He got the mana.
Okay. I just feel like in these 2-base macros, these games, you need a staff. You need the neutral staff. At least for the Night Elf player, you know? Can't be investing TPs.
Yeah, that's gonna be very expensive. So that was a solo Demon Hunter TP. Naga and Archers aren't here. Wait a minute. He has that Invo Potion. Shouldn't be baited into it. Naga has it.
Flank.
Yeah, nice interception. Didn't see it coming.
Needs to build this second lore. Sarai his macro is slipping. Maybe not used to this 2-base macro. You got to keep macroing. Shout out to all my StarCraft 2 players out here in Age of Empires, in Age of Mythology.
Well, he tried, but it was cancelled. And then, yeah, busy with the fight here, I guess. We got the 3 rifles up. This time they're not stuck in the base after that disastrous 4th game. Sanctums are coming as well, Zardas. Once again, mass over tier 3 class.
Okay.
Town is under siege.
gonna come down to Zardas' timing, which is gonna still hit the 70 food push because Sarai is really creeping up the map. He got both of the middle camps, still quite a bit of experience out on the map. He's about to be tier 3, and okay, pumping out the bear soon enough.
Yeah, he has 1700 gold. Now he's investing as one lore is freed up, but you can see that there is only one production building on 2 bases.
Under attack.
Might even it out with a lot of consumables. Sarai is going aggressive
Under siege.
without a town portal and only 1 invo potion.
Yeah, and no dryads either. Okay.
Ooh, Archmage instant TP from the Makrura camp home. Maybe he lasted onto that water elemental would be big. Doesn't get it. And now he's kind of stuck in his own base while the water elemental is killing peasants.
Oh, Jesus. Murphy's Law. If it can go wrong, it can go wrong. Oh, Lord, dude. This is... Okay.
Sarai doesn't have much here. He's still banking 2k, getting richer and richer.
Oh, Lord. What? And he has wood? What's going on here,
Wait, is
Sarai?
he blocked there? On the left-hand
No.
side?
He can run out, right?
I hope so.
Oh, my. You're right. He's blocked. He's bringing the peasants. Oh, Lord.
Ooh, that's a lot of map control for Sarai. The human base, man. The human base is ruining dreams.
Sarai, please spend your gold, upgrades, everything, orb, staff. I'll put down 2 shops and just start spending everything.
feel-
Put down an Ancient of Wind.
I feel also
Wait,
Zardas...
3 lores?
Yeah, I like that actually. This is pretty smart. He was so rich. Why not? I would say Zardas needs Blizzard this game.
Yeah. With the breaker frontline. Yep, I agree. Why ain't Sarai getting the Ancient of Wind? You have everything. You put it up in AP, build an Ancient of Wind, get some fairy dragons. This is gonna be a caster rifle army. Okay.
Can this push work? Like if Zardas establishes a defensive offense line here, he has shop control till the end of days. He got a huge supply lead. He's gotta bleed Sarai dry and then play shop control advantage.
Okay. Here we go. Triple lore. Your army should be coming out. What are the upgrades? 0-0. I do not like that. Sarai, you still have quite a bit of gold and the shredder. You should be buying everything in the mall. Shut down the mall. I want everything. Give me 2 of everything. And here we go.
Okay, Sarai, this is 1200 gold in the bank. Anti-magic on the demon. He is free against that Blood Mage banished. Bear safe to the back wonderfully. The other one, unfortunately, falling for him. Breaker still in the front. We got Dispel, Dispel, Dispel on the Water Elemental. 74 food still. Invo Potion. No TP on that demon. And the staff is on him too. This might be his downfall eventually.
Yeah, this is looking rough. Let's go sit by level 3 on top of this Naga. Bears, the whole front line is getting decimated. All there's a Demon Hunter and an AOW. Drives are out of mana as well. Looks like there's no more anti-magic potion as well. Blood Mage is in trouble. Still has 1 scroll of healing. Don't know when he's gonna pop it. And okay, this is looking, I don't know what to call.
So close, man, but it's looking like Zardas is packing a hell of a punch. He took so many bears out. The rifles were once again close to the dryads and gunned them down one by one, but there's quite some chokes, and Sarai was rich. He still is rich. Despite 3 production buildings, he can't spend his gold. It's insane.
And he's continuing to pump dryads. I don't know about this. He needs the front line. AP is doing a little work, so that's okay. I was wrong about that. Another breaker goes down, so Rejuve is going to be for free, almost like we're at the Dollar Tree. And okay, another banish on top of this Demon Hunter as well. And Zardas is going to continue to push forward. I don't know if this is Overcommit City, as Carson would say.
Exactly. The tug of war continues, going for the bear. Staff not used on the demon, saves it for the important moments. Both are having incredible macro during that fight. Constant rebuilding of units that they lose. There is an AP in anticipation of these towers, but Zardas might establish a foothold here.
Yeah, towers are being erected. He was no switch if he's sticking with this rifle caster army, which I believe is that kick that he loves. Okay, no anti-magic shield as well. I think Sarai should have picked that up, but it's just match dryads against casters. Rifle caster? I don't know about this.
We need a lot of rifles here. He wants to dispel the banish at all cost, I guess. And the rifles, they can't really reach, or they don't reach. One of the two. Demon Hunter level 5. We get a big roar up. Can the Demon Hunter survive? He has no items here. Can he focus him down? Can he get the kill? He's down to 165. A little bit of Moon Juice. The rejuve. Not dispelled. He gets so much healing from this. Sick.
Oh my goodness. This Demon Hunter is looking like John Wick Chapter 5 Warcraft 3 edition. He says, you know what? I'm going to save the day, guys. I'm going to save the day. No dogs are getting killed out here. My lord. Wow. And Zardas tapped.
Unbelievable. The two-time back-to-back Ren Cup champion after being down 0-2. Reverse sweeps Zardas against all odds. Freaking congratulations, Sarai. That was a hell of a performance on the battlefield and also in the mind. On the mind, I don't even know how to talk anymore. That was crazy competitive Warcraft.
Yeah, dude. Oh my God. The bounce back from being down 2-0 and the switch up of a tier 1 expand on game 5. Wow. Well deserved. Oh, that breaks my heart though, Zardas. That breaks my heart.
Right on, man. He played such a phenomenal final, and then on Shallow Grave, things kind of fell apart, and he wasn't able to bring it back and break Sarai's momentum. Sarai was surfing the wave of victory and brought it home to Algeria once again. The third two-time Ren Cup champion after Jabba and Echo Goodman is Sarai. That was I never ever thought after map 2 that he would be able to bring it back.
Yeah. Whoa, what a series. Do you like this series more or him versus Lucker?
Dude, both are far up there in terms of grand finals, worthy of the name grand final. Yeah, this was outstanding, man. This is like, I don't know what's up with these Ren Cup finals, that they are this insane. The same against Lucker, the same here today. This is why we need the Ren Cup finals, man. This is the weekend entertainment that we need. Go away with that Hollywood and EA games. This is the real entertainment.
Word to mother, yo. Word to mother, yo. Oh, man. Almost 6 hours, Neo. Damn.
Rookie numbers. It was like,
yeah.
Time flew by, and that is also, of course, thanks to grand games. So many cool and even games this entire day. And of course, time flies by when you have a lovely co-caster. Thank you, Grinchy.
No worries. I appreciate you for putting this on your platform, and I mean the turnout, the hype. It's been enjoyable, man. It's like I'm kicking with you. We lounging in the lounge, and we just have Warcraft 3 on the big screen, and we just taking it all in. We are just taking it all in.
So cool, man. It is one of my favorite community events. Not gonna lie, Ren Cup is something very special, and I hope you give me a call when you know the date for a potential next one.
Yeah, for sure. Of course I will. I do want to do one slight little plug, actually. There's another tournament coming up with new maps. And this is, I'll show you the DM of it. It's called the Golden Mayo Cup, thrown by no other than the gentleman that's really helping the NA scene, Mr. Mike. And so $500, no MMR cap, and all 5 new maps. So look out for that.
That's a lot of money. Holy smokes. Okay, that is May 24 at 3:30 a.m. Yo, Sarai, I see you in the chat. That was mental, dude. That was batshit crazy. Insane Warcraft. You really thrive in these finals, man. It's something else. Yeah.
You want some other, though. So.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no. You praise your winner.
Yo, shout out to you, Sarai. I don't know if you read the DM, but well deserved. what a fighting spirit, bro. What a titan of the Ren Cup you are, you know, and now you're 2-time champ, so you're on the Mount Rushmore. So well deserved. Enjoy it, man.
Yes,
Truly. We enjoyed casting it, and we couldn't choose what was a better series. You against Lucker or you against Zardas. So well deserved, bro. Especially the change up in the tier 1 expand on Hammerfall. I said, bro, you're really doing it, bro. Inspiring me. So well deserved, bro.
Yeah. God tier Warcraft. For sure. That was incredible. Here's the Golden Mayo Cup that Grinchy was just plugging. In case you want to sign up, you can find it on Liquipedia. You can find it on Warcraft3.info. You can find it on Challenge. Lots of money. Cool to see new maps. We always need new maps. And we'll see how many people are signing up. This is going to be grande. Shout out to every single organizer. There was a smooth cup. And I had so much fun. And I love these community tournaments. And I'll be there if you need me for anything. But the closing words, Grinchy, if you have anything else, if you just want to say anything else, belong to you.
Yeah, guys, you know, just keep playing this game no matter your skill level. You know, whether you're 1000 MMR or 2.5. You know, whether you enter these tournaments or just testing it on Twitch. You know, whether you throw your own tournaments or you just sign up. All we're doing is keeping this game alive, and we all know who is really keeping the game alive, and that's Neo. So if anything you can do, even if it's a $25 cup, throw it. And you never know. You might be the next Ren Cup, you might be the next BTW, but you never know. But all we're doing is supporting Neo in this scene. That's it.
So sweet, man. See you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. for more B Cup, K Cup, C Cup, whatever cup there's gonna be. We'll be there when there's competitive Warcraft. Peace.
Later, guys. Stay up, everyone.